He probably couldn't hear it because I was talking over it, but he goes when he's flirting. It does sort of gives away how thirsty you are. If you fart hard enough, you clean the dust for the server. Has a use. You have no bananas. Oh. Ooh. Wait, why me? Wait, the face? Or this face? Why me? This face? Weird. I'm the Puzzwiz. They sent me the Mensa. Oh, the why me? Why me? Yeah, why me? Why me? They sent me the Mensa version of OBS? Is that I'm being tested or something? You're back from the server room. You were in there for like 3 minutes, Herringstone. I think your farticles did get into the CPU. Yeah, Ricky, I'm so happy that about this game too. Oh, by the way, I spent a long time testing everything to get rid of the popping in the audio, and I think it's just not possible either on my computer or at all. I tried, I downloaded, oh shit. I purchased and downloaded the CD, and then I tried that in DOSBox, not the GOG version. And that didn't work either. Still had pops. I tried all sorts of different settings. Pop, pop, pop. So if there's pops in the audio, pretend that someone's setting off fireworks and enjoy it, because there's nothing I can do to fix it. Namaste. The mouth scares you. Which one? My mouth? This music's good. This music's a good song. This is a good song. You're in Spain? You were in Spain, Usaurus? Whoa. I can't. Someday I hope to leave my house. A link for the list that someone made links to all my streams. Yes. Is it this command? There you go. Click that first link. You can actually just. It's easier now. I should have shortened the link. vodarchive.com/retrogradetom should be it, but you can use that link. I put it there too. YouTube doesn't have all my VODs. It's like a year behind. Okay, there you go, Shrumster. Yeah, the flirting voice. This just looked weird in the recording booth. He's like, "What's up, Terranoid?" That's my first time playing it. I love it too. I love detective mystery style games, and this one's kind of silly at the same time. It's pretty much perfect type of game that I like. I can't wait to play 2 and 3 though. Those are what I'm really looking forward to. Hardcore. The audio was terrible for you, and you tried nothing. Yeah. It's popping off. You hear that pop? It's popping. It popped. Yeah, you gotta cheer every time you hear the pop, Shane.
Can we talk, Gran?
Of course, my boy. How can I
did you hear that
help?
pop? I am allowed to leave the basement. I just don't, the Juicely. This is one of the first year adventure games you played as a kid. Really? How'd you like it as a kid? And you also played Leisure Suit Larry, so you played like the adult games. I played King's Quest. I played all like the more general audience games. I never played the adult ones until streams. Until streaming. So we played all the Leisure Suits. Those are surprisingly just good, like funny, not like just pure porny. You went to Barcelona, Sevilla, and Madrid over a week. Wow, that sounds like a great time. You played this one, but not this version. Yeah, there's what they did, Shrumps, on the CD version, there's like an up-res of the UI and the portraits. Yeah, because when I messed around with it on DOSBox, this was lower quality. Which I actually kind of prefer the lower quality, but this is fine too. We'll just use this version. Tim, let's go record that line again, but there was like, say 5 times more rouse. Someone was like tickling his butt with a feather to make him really breathe in. Yeah, Leisure Suit Larry's the best from. Okay. So what happened in the game so far is we're only on day 2. We're trying to find out about my father and his grandfather. My father and his father, my grandfather, being like a Schattenjäger, which is like a shadow hunter. We just found documents in our grandmother's attic. How do I explain what's happening in the game? There's voodoo murders. There's people all around the town we're interrogating about the voodoo murders and about how it seems like our father and his father might be tied into it somehow, or there's something weird going on. Okay, good.
Do you know anything else about Hans Ritter?
I've told you all I know about your granddad's past.
And Heinz Ritter was like this Heinz Ritter guy is tied in to him and stuff. Compliment Grandma.
You know, you get prettier every time I see you.
Yeah, maybe someone's constantly making popcorn.
You.
Someone's making popcorn in the game. I can smell the butter. Smell the popcorn. Fresh popcorn. So I have to figure out what to do next. I don't know what to do. We just got some of these drawings, a picture, talk to Gran. Maybe we just go back
well, Gran, I better get going.
All right, dear.
Some lines have popping, others don't, but I would say just never mention it or think about it. It was difficult as a kid. You had to bug your parents about some stuff. I could see that. I think we go back to town. Honk honk. And go back. I think we go back to the bookstore now. Yeah, constantly making popcorn.
Hey, Grace. Here I am.
Hi, Grace.
I wish you wouldn't wear that coat outside in June. I could smell you from here.
Hi, Grace. I even updated my sound drivers and everything with the proper one. Didn't work. Nothing works here. You don't remember Gruff Conan? You imagined he spoke like Gambit? It did a little bit, but the Gambit from the cartoon seems like a better accent than this guy. This guy over here.
There's no one in that part of the shop to talk to. There's
I remember that narrator. Okay, this is... Happy to be playing this again.
Got a minute, Grace?
What's up?
You were surprised about how funny Leisure Suit Larry was. Me too. The $1 Million Bill. Yeah, that was a funny gag. I was surprised that it was just more of a comedy than a pornity. Like I always thought of it as like some kind of a porn game.
You can't tell me anything about the word Schottenjäger?
Nope, sorry, I don't speak German.
I have to figure what to do now. I don't know what it
Could
is.
you do
Sure.
So you can't research anything for me.
Okay.
We just asked Grandma about Hans Ritter. Maybe I am actually a little bit sick today. I had like a weird cough, but I feel fine. But I have a cough. But I think it went away today. You only played Leisure Suit Larry 1, never finished it, kept dying by screwing the prop suit without a rubber. You had no idea what a rubber was. Yeah. I did that the first time I played too. Well, when I played on stream, we had to go back and replay. Hey, Zalis. Popping ads to the retroness. That's right, Hurry Machine. Thank you. I might have to talk to the cop about Hans Ritter. Ask someone else. Leisure Suit Larry 6 is your favorite? It is a great game. 6. 1, 2, 3, 6, and 7.
Mosley.
They're all good games.
Hard at work, I see. It's you, God.
Yeah, 5's a week. 5's the week one. Hey, Link.
Whew. It's hot in here.
It's hot in here. Leah Remini's good, too.
Dang, the air conditioning must be on the blink.
You made an emote of me doing the breathe face? Oh, cool.
Are you hot?
A scratch and shifts neat with the scent of Gabriel's jacket. That would be good.
Can I ask you about
If every Sierra game just came with a... Case status?
What's the state? Yours.
Oh. Well, okay, so the new things that happened before we left was we did get the case No, we got this. Oh, maybe I have to give this to the artist. Give these, yeah. I think that's what I need to do. I need to go give these pictures to the artist.
Well,
In the park. Every Sierra game should have come with a scratch and sniff like Leisure Suit Larry. Like, King's Quest could come with the inside of King Graham's hat. Seems like it's popping even more. Ed knocked him, hey. Great. Grace got shiny hair. She must know what she's doing. Maybe she's born with it. Any dialogue that has the option of insult him? Yeah. Insulting is always a fun thing to do to people. You like insulting people, huh? Huh? Juice the juice? You like to insult people? That's your thing?
looking at the series of crosses. Gabriel can't help but to think that they have a pattern and a meaning he is not comprehending.
Yeah, so maybe this artist can look at this. We'll show the pictures to the artist.
What would the artist do with that?
I'm sorry.
What?
Okay, that was wrong. The symbols. What?
Say, do you think there's anything you can do with these patterns?
Put them together.
What do you need?
Is there any way you can reconstruct the whole pattern from these partials?
Pattern is probably circular, and there's some repetition in the elements. What is this from, anyway?
You'd never believe me.
Okie dokie. Well, there's... I think there's an area missing. If you could get me any more of these...
I'll see what I can do.
Okay, so we got these patterns from the voodoo murder crime scenes. Here's the one that's missing.
I have another one of those patterns.
Really? Let's see. Yeah, this is great. I think there's enough overlap now. I'll give it my best shot. I'll show you what I come up with tomorrow.
Okay.
Great. I appreciate it.
That's gotta be the end of the day. That's gotta be it. I don't know of anything else to do for today. Okay, cool. So he's gonna put together the patterns for us. We're just gonna trust him to do it, like he's gonna be back tomorrow. He's gonna steal it and put it up on it. He's gonna sell it. He's gonna sell the patterns. He's gonna steal our art. You're adjusting yourself from jet lag. It's all good, you stars. If you fall asleep, I forgive you. Cedric
It's
is...
getting late. Gabriel
There we go.
decides to go home for
Made it to the end of the day. Cedric, owl, feather, scratch and sniff. I bet he does smell terrible. Patterns are the textures on Oreo cookie. Yeah, I streamed all the Kyrandia's, Earth. Hey, Belahim. The popping's my weakness. Yeah, it's sensing it. Wait, we're having that dream again? You have the same dream every night? About the sins of the fathers. What did the fathers do? I'm sure he doesn't want any money or anything to paint that. What a nice man. Wait, it's different. Wait. Oh. So something is added to it every time. We didn't see the... I don't remember seeing this thing, the dagger. The drop of blood onto the dagger. I don't remember seeing that. Kaboop. Drawn to Bacchus's abode, I sought there to conspire, but it was in the city of the dead that I found my fart's desire. Yeah, he rides a motorcycle to Herringstone. What a nice artist. Didn't want any money. Can you... Well, we did get his painting back, Shane, yesterday. We did a favor for him. So now he's doing a favor for us. This is like Burning Man. There's no money, we just trade in favors. Wake up. Another day, same clothes.
I'm so glad you could join us today. I've got messages when you want them.
Slam dunk, Grace, thank you. Last 2 nights, your dreams are video game realities.
I also checked out Kazanu. There are multiple listings in the white pages. I got the page, but you'll have to figure out the right one.
Kazano was someone we asked her to
Great, thanks.
research for us. Hey, Tonda. Have a little coffee. That might be my earbuds.
Now, are you gonna tell me what happened yesterday with Malia Getty, or is it just too embarrassing? Don't tell me you actually got to see her.
Are the stars out tonight?
Gabriel, you don't seriously think she's interested? She can have any man in the city. You know, men with bank accounts.
You underestimate the Knight family's tragic poet samurai appeal. When Daddy married Mom, she was the hottest catch in town.
I always suspected there was something fishy in your family tree. But seriously, I think you should be careful.
Samurai.
Grace.
I'm serious. I don't know why, but I have a bad feeling in the pit of my stomach about this.
It's called jealousy, my dear. And you're right. You should be jealous of Malia Getty, as should every woman on this planet.
Oh, never mind. I'll just fix these books. Your life is in your own slippery little hands.
The point is to get it into somebody else's hands. And soon.
A lot of sexual references in this game that are very silly. Yeah, from I don't think it is because I watched the playthrough on YouTube and it had the popping in it. I don't think it's my earbuds. But yeah, I've had that before too, where it was like a port going bad on my microphone specifically.
That
also,
kidney's already floating, thanks.
Got to read the paper.
Times Picayune, dated June 20, 1993. Gabriel scans over an uninteresting front page. Under the cultural events section, there's a notice about a lecture on African religions. The lecture is at Tulane University.
Okay. Wonder if we'll go to that.
Gabriel's horoscope for the day. An evil eye is upon you.
Evil eye.
Change course before it's too late.
Lighten up.
Quest is to get it into somebody else's hands. Welcome back to day 3. Gabriel and I in the quest to get laid. I guess there's some voodoo murders involved, but mostly just horny Gabe. How's his crotch crease? Or butt crease, or his crack crease? I think these are real jeans. They look like the fake jeans. Doesn't have as good a crotch crease as the guy from Gene Machine. Goal is someone to pump my life faster and faster. Let's get the messages from Grace.
Got a minute, Grace?
You should wear jeans that high? You could, Herringstone. Just make it happen.
Do you have messages for me?
Your pal Mosley called. He left a message that they're interrogating a suspect this morning, and you might want to be there.
Sounds fun.
Oh. Okay.
I bet.
So we go to the
Do you
police
have more
station.
messages for me?
That man from Germany called again, Wolfgang Ritter.
Wolfgang
That was
Ritter.
claimed to be a relative of yours. I took down his number. If you change your mind and want to give him a call back, just ask me for it.
Can I get that phone number for Wolfgang Ritter?
I have to write it down.
I'll give it to you when we're done talking.
No, give it to me now. Call me now.
Do you have more messages for me?
I've given everything to you.
Everything?
Could you do some research for me?
Sure. What?
He's got a big bulge in his
I
butt.
can't.
Okay.
Big butt bulge. Jeff. I think that's it.
Here's that phone number.
Thanks.
Okay, let's go call him. Ritter. So I think my grandfather was Ritter. What? The original name was Ritter, yeah. And then they changed it to Knight. So this Wolfgang Ritter is related to us somehow. And probably... Yeah, oh. Where's the phone number? Is it Mem? Wait, is it in Mem? No, Mem would be the last one.
Gabriel never has figured out how to operate the memory function on this phone.
That's funny. Like, there used to be all... Like, phones used to have all these other functions. No one ever knew how to use them.
This is the first page of inventory.
490-932.
Wolfgang Ritter.
Wolfgang's.
The number written on the note.
It's not a phone number.
4909 324.
I like how...
3.
Okay, got
3.
it. Okay.
3.
Okay.
3.
Okay. All right, good. She said it nice and slow so I could write it down. You need me to say that again? 3. Yeah. 3. Yeah. 3. Yeah. 3. What? Okay. Now you wear half spandex, half denim. Oh, you wear those. Nice, Herringstone. Nice and comfy. Fit your curves better. Hey, Manzig. 49. Oh, on first. Good morning, Manzig. High-waisted jeans are the rage? Oh, they are, right? I just wear garbage bags. They never go out of style. He's a big dried shit log, you think? 3. 3. 3. Looks like a skinnier version of the guy from Take On Me.
Guten Tag,
Yeah.
Sie haben Schloss Ritter erreicht?
I'm looking for Wolfgang Ritter.
Ja, einen Moment.
Yeah, is this Gabriel on the phone?
This is Gabriel Knight.
No, it's your boy Gabe.
Why are you calling me Mr. Ritter?
I have been having premonitions of great danger for you, Gabriel. You must leave New Orleans this very day.
What the hell you talking about?
It is hard to explain on the phone. I have had senses, feelings about you. It took me a long time to have you tracked down. I had a sense that Heinz had a grandson, but until these dreams started, I did not know if I should contact you.
Oh, maybe it's my uncle.
You say you're related to my grandfather?
Or great
Yes,
great uncle?
Heinz was my brother. There is much about the family that you should know, Gabriel. Come to Schloss Ritter in Rittersberg, West Germany. It is our family home. I will tell you everything when you come. You must come immediately. You are in great danger there.
Look, I appreciate the family spirit and all, but frankly, I don't know you from Adam, and I'm not going to fly off to Germany, even if I could afford it.
Gabriel, please. If you won't listen, at least let me send you something. It is a journal from one of your ancestors. Promise me you will read it.
Well, I'm pretty busy.
Please, Gabriel, you are the last of our line. I am too old to carry on. You are our last hope.
Obi-Wan.
Please, for your family, read the journal.
All right, I'll look at it.
Good. Now be careful and come to me as soon as you can. Goodbye.
I'm still eating the oatmeal. I made it right when the stream started. It's still good. It's not that cold. Hey, Pizza Spider. She reads very fast. Time to call Miss Cleo. 3. The narrator sounds exhausted. Yeah, it literally sounds like she's going to sleep in most of the lines. Like
The number written on
she's
the
like,
note is 4909 324 333.
I think she's falling asleep as she reads. Hee hee. Have you seen the movie by Louis C.K. with the ice cream? No. I didn't. Living your best garbage bag poncho life, me too. They stretch and fit your giant ass slam dunk. It's strange sounding without being able to see the Tupperware, the stirring. I was thinking about that as I was stirring, and I needed to stir quieter. Rex, that's why I calmed it down when I'm mixing cement. I was trying to quiet it down, yeah. Okay, so we've got shit to do. He said he was gonna send me stuff? Shit, it's not here. Okay, he's gonna send me something in the mail? Grace, well, keep a lookout for a package from my uncle, great uncle. It gets all nasty?
Grace?
No,
What's up?
you just put it in the fridge, you heat it up later.
Sure.
Bye.
Okay.
This game's the best. I want more detective games like this. Three.
I'm out of here.
Call me now
Try
at
not to sell out the store while I'm gone.
Have fun.
Call me now at 3. Alright, we're gonna go badass. I gotta admit, in my single life I thought about getting a motorcycle. Good old, yeah, the tapes, but my great uncle wasn't on that, right, Hemi? Willie? Oh, is it Willie? No. Who's Willie? I was looking at the call. He said he was gonna send it to me, but I didn't. Gotta stop ADHDing on the conversations. It's just something will show up at my shop probably. Now I don't know if that is tied into this game or the second game, because I know in the second game you go to Germany, right? Or there's at least German people in it. I know that. I think that. Okay, we're gonna interrogate a subject. Sounds like the piano at the end of Layla. What's Layla? Hey, ferret legs. Whoa, it's a clown?
Glad you made it. It'll give you a feel for how I am in action. You know, handling suspects, that
I know,
sort of
the
thing.
nostalgic
sure
burst
it'll
is
be
great, ferret.
invigorating. Who is this guy anyway?
Calls himself Crash. He's been an informant for us before, mostly helping us bust small-time pimps
Wait,
and
is this his
dealers
hair?
trying to break into the territory.
What's going on?
Well, he's been staying invisible during these murders, but we picked him up this morning to Jackson Square. Pushing coke.
Is this a background?
You know
Where's his
something.
face?
Call it
Oh, I thought this was his
detective
face.
instinct.
It's like a trash can in the back or some books. He's leaning forward like this. I thought this was his face, and this is his hair.
All right, Crash. I want to hear about these murders. You been present at the so-called voodoo ritual?
I don't know nothing. I told you.
Come on now, you can tell me. Do you know anyone who's been to these rituals?
Look, I can't say nothing. You gotta let me go, man.
You relax. No one knows you're here. The men who picked you up were plainclothesmen.
Plain clothes, like you could fool them. They know I'm here. They've got ears all over the city. They know everything.
Now, who are they, Crash? Are they the ones doing the murders?
Let me go.
If you're so worried about being detained, start talking. Now, you tell me what I want to hear, and maybe I can get you in the witness protection program. But you have to earn it.
Witness protection? Are you crazy? Don't make me laugh. Jesus, just let me out of here.
Now, come on. Who's behind these murders, Crash? Why are the victims all members of the underworld?
By now they know I'm here. It's different when I'm supposed to come here. Or if I can send a message. Tell him I didn't say nothing.
Christ, he's freaking useless. Take him back to detain him, would you, Tony?
Yeah, to me the graphics are still gorgeous. I still remember what it was like when this was top of the line stuff. Brings you back.
I tell you, times like this, I'd kill for true serve and damn the civil rights.
Can I quote you on that?
Huh? Hell no. Damn! We only keep him for 24 hours. Tomorrow morning, I might have to let him go. Sorry it wasn't more exciting. For the book, I mean. Maybe you can punch it up some. You know, what do they call that? Fiction, that's it.
It certainly is. I'll see what I can do.
I don't know that song, Herringstone. So there's some evil people doing some scary stuff, and even the coke dealers are afraid. GK2 is in Germany with your family. Okay, but no spoilers. Yeah, you're right. I don't want yeah, you're right. I shouldn't spoil the story. I think these artists were kind of more creative than a lot of the modern ones because you had to create your own style out of mush. Today, it's like, okay, everything's 3D. I like some of the modern adventure game art styles, though. Point and clicks. A lot of those are pretty good. The Castlevania Medusa head, yeah, it did. I thought that was the head of the guy, and I was... Sometimes my eyes work really weird, in a weird way.
Can I ask you about some stuff?
You're the writer. Ask away.
Do they record each VA on their own? I would assume they're on their own, Rex. I would assume they're not in the same room. I don't know, though. It's a good question. Case status?
What's the status on the Voodoo Murders case?
It sure as hell ain't going well. There's a lot of brakes being applied in different areas of the investigation. We're getting some real info on the victims now, and they're not exactly upstanding citizens. And I was hoping to get more out of Crash, but he's scared shitless. We'll have to let him go tomorrow morning.
The music's getting into the music. You wanted to play this game. How is it? It's a great game, Dracuno. It's really good.
What's the status on the Voodoo
I told...
Okay, same deal. Insult him.
Have you ever called the hair club for men?
I'd rather have no hair than your hair, Knight.
They're on their own and fed one night at a time, perchance? Alright, now I don't think we ask about anything else. Okay, so the next thing we do is the other,
I'll let you get back to it.
Wait, we don't have anything else to do. Oh, go back to the artist. Let's go back to the artist now. Yeah, it's like a cool dark storyline. It's also kind of a detective game, Dracunos. There's interrogation of people. Let's go to the park. You read this one? Oh, Fellahin read that this one they were all in a room having pizza lunch while they recorded. That sounds great. I would love to someday have, like, you know, hang out with other people and, you know, maybe even have a pizza lunch with them. I don't know what that's like, spending time with other people. Like, for all I know, other people don't even exist. Because they're outside, right? I've never really been outside. I looked out the window. It's okay if you want to believe they're all in the room at once. No. Don't live a lie, Trevo.
The artist is an able draftsman.
Alright, look, you done yet?
How's it going today?
What? Oh, it's only you. Man, I have been jumpy all day. That pattern of yours really freaked me out for some reason. There's just something
You're all in my
creepy.
mind.
You finished it?
Yeah, and you're welcome to it. Here.
Wow, this is great.
Uh-huh. Just don't, like, blow up the planet with it or something, okay?
I didn't mean to upset you.
Yeah, life's an illusion.
Forget it. I'm probably just being stupid. Do your thing with it, and good luck.
I'm pretty sure life's an illusion and you're all in my mind, Tonda. Hey, Kyosho, this is your favorite series? I never played it, and it's so fun to play these really great adventure games that I never played, to stream them and stuff. His face look weird because of my colorblindness? No, I'm just a mild Dootin, Chanka. I'm not really that colorblind, just a mild Dootin. I would say the thing I have trouble with the most is telling the difference between a certain shade of yellow and a certain shade of like a light green. That's what I have the most trouble with. Ever since my laser tag days and puzzle fighter days. Yeah. How many games are in this series? 1, 2, 3. 3. If you're all part of my mind, please think you up more money. Okay. Okay, what's this? This is new. Alright, Trevo, guess what? You're a billionaire. But mo money, mo problems. So, sorry.
Could I ask you a few questions,
You have more money, but
Lorelei?
you actually have more
The
problems
only
now.
answers I give are given in my reading. I'm sure your palm would be quite interesting.
Yes, sorry, Trevo, I made you a billionaire, but mo money, mo problems. All of chat is
Come
one
on,
person.
boys. Hoopla.
What are we doing? Oh, we're dancing? Okay, can I... She's got a snake. So I think I... Okay, let me try to take the snake.
Talking to
Take the snake out.
Gabriel doesn't. Gabriel.
Search through her...
Madame Lorelei would not appreciate Gabriel using her boot while she's dancing.
Her boot.
That doesn't work.
Her boot.
Why do
Wait, she had a snake. And do I
that
want...
doesn't?
Do I want the snake, or is that a no?
The boot is a colorful mélange.
The boot.
It announces the owner as Madame Lorelei.
Greg, you're
and
real?
gives prices for palm reading, $20. Crystal ball gazing, $15. And birth charts, $50. The owner is currently plying a different sort of wares, however.
Greg's chat. Greg's chat. You can't tell it. I can't tell the difference in pea color. Yeah, something like that, Rand Scott.
Thanks, boys.
She was dancing.
Madame Lorelei, the fortune teller, is garbed in a belly dancer's outfit and wears a boa around her neck. A real boa.
Oh, maybe I wanted to magnifying glass it.
Does this mean anything to you?
No. Does this price list mean anything to you?
Dang, sounds like... Okay.
Come on, boys.
Okay, she's going back to it again. There must be something I'm supposed to do with that boa. Maybe I'm supposed to magnifying glass. You're a billionaire going to Costco. Hot dogs for everyone. I'm gonna buy 1 billion hot dogs. Costco park... Is our Costco parking lot a mess too? Normally, yeah.
Why do that?
Depends on which one you go to.
Why do that to the boot?
There's always like an area out front that's kind of a mess. Yeah, Trevo, so you gotta park strategically. It seemed she has got a snake. We're supposed to look up stuff with snakes.
Why?
Maybe if I talk to her over here.
She's busy at the moment.
I'm trying to figure out what I do to see if I can see the snake. Is there like a pixel I have to click on? Does anybody know if I'm supposed to do something? Oh, maybe I'm use the chair.
Madam.
She gets up and puts her snake away, which makes me feel like I'm supposed to analyze the snake. If anybody knows, am I supposed to analyze that snake? Let me know. Otherwise, I'm gonna leave. Oh, you accidentally put away the receipt? Yeah, I always crumple it up, put it in my pocket. It's like, oh wait, I've got to show it to the person when I leave. Mumford & Sons and a deadhead dancer. A damn deadhead. You have 2 Costcos and they're both a cluster. Yeah, what? I guess because it's always so busy and everyone's got to bring their giant carts outside all the time. Yeah, maybe it's the giant carts that cause the traffic jam. Are y'all royalty? Well, I've moved across my state where I live multiple times, and there's been a different Costco near me each time. So, Yeah, basically. There's a big delay on Twitch. Yeah, there is. The biggest delay, Vic, is on any sort of, on like a TV, like based, like a Roku or a PS4.
Come on, boys.
That has like almost
Hoopla.
a minute delay for me sometimes. Mobile is like maybe 30-second delay. But like my Roku is like a massive delay for Twitch. That I don't even think Twitch supports that Roku app anymore. Alright. And I assume it's the same for PS4. Well, I'm gonna leave. I don't know how to see the snake. I've tried multiple things, so I'm gonna leave. There must be something with her, though. There must be. Oh, maybe I should show her the snake skin. I feel like she's got a snake, so I'm supposed to do something with her with the snake. But she always goes. She gets up and dances. This. Go marching in. Can we have a fortune? Right. Oh, here we go. There we go.
That's a nice snake you have there.
I could say the same of you.
Oh, my dick. Thank you.
Well, I know where I got mine. Where'd you get yours?
That's personal.
Yeah, well, mine's personal, too.
I'd really like to know more about that snake.
Hey, Cobra Lee.
Sorry, sweetie, but I don't discuss Elvis with anyone.
Oh, give me a home. Hey, Mel. Is ours with the menus? I'm just slower with chat. Well, the delay you judge by when you see it here, not when I read it, because often I let the game play instead of talking over the game, and I'm definitely not slow with chat. I never get behind on chat ever. Mel, did you figure out what to do with the balloon in Indy?
How's business?
How's business? I have no time for such dull conversation, darling.
Because I know you asked me about that.
Come on, boys. Hoopla.
She's getting up and she puts the snake, which makes me seem like I'm allowed to look at the snake because we need to look at the snake to compare snake scales because we found a snake scaled a crime scene. Cobra Lee, and it's going well. Roku, Twitch, they changed to a paid app that worked for 6 months, then they yanked it off. Oh, really? I always had the free one. I would pay for an app on Roku if it didn't work like shit. Definitely. Look. Okay, alright, well, she doesn't let me look at the snake. She says it's a personal story. Let me look at this. We haven't looked at this yet.
The reconstructed Veve was done for Gabriel by a technical artist.
Veve's kids. Oh, looks like a little creature with eyes and
The artist's reconstruction of the voodoo murders pattern looks accurate to Gabriel. Something about it seems vaguely familiar and creepy.
Yeah, Mel. Okay, I didn't know if you still want help, Mel. I can tell you how it works. The balloon, without spoiling what to do. You know what to do, but can't land it. Yeah. Here's how it works. In the balloon in Indiana Jones. When you can turn the balloon with the controls or whatever, but when you click on the ground, it will start landing, going toward the ground in a counterclockwise motion. So you want to go toward where you're trying to land, and then like sort of surround it. Like the spot you want to land would be the center of the clock, and then as you click the ground, it'll start to land. Yeah, you click the ground to make it land, but it always lands in a counterclockwise motion. You should be able to figure out from there. That's how it works. Let's compare snakes. You've got a nice snake too in your pants. I'm talking about your dong. At some point, the fortune teller drops a scarf while dancing. Oh shit.
Hi.
Okay, Kyosho. Really? Come back later. Okay. Okay, thanks, Kyosho, for telling me since I directly asked. Thank you. Kooten, what's up? You want the best Twitch app? Get an Ouya. You get the Twitch app. It's outdated so they can't push ads. Oh, really? An Ouya? How, can you even get an Ouya anymore?
Can I ask you just a few more questions?
Whatever, man.
You're chatting on mobile on PS4. Yeah, that's just large. What was? Oh, I have to figure out where Madame Casino was. Okay, we got to figure out where Madame Casino was. Where the right one is. That's the other thing we need to do. Let me go to the bookshop. You paid. It was $1. Then it was a cash grab. Oh damn. That sucks.
Lucy, I'm home.
The excitement of seeing you is killing me.
Lucy? Oh, jeez. I thought there was a spider on the ground, but it was just my flittering corner of my green screen. Which I have for no reason, because I'm not even in front of the game, really. You're welcome. Yeah, Mel, you'll get it. Hey, Cider. I'm your oldest friend. You don't know anyone older than me? Or you don't have any friends older than me? Okay, so we need to figure out which Casino it is. Okay.
Somewhere there's a New Orleans phone book missing one of its C pages.
Cajun Critters Veterinary Clinic. So the research she did was she just ripped out a phone book page. Okay, let's go do this. We have to try to find the right one. I forget who Casino was. Something about some lady involved with voodoo. You don't have a snake? I'm sorry. You can find an Ouya for $5, maybe on eBay. What are they going for on eBay? Amazing Frog. Yeah, that was that game I saw you play a while back, Earth Machine. Stream it someday. Okay. Well, so we need to look up the phone numbers. The phone numbers are 1270, 1220, 1280, and 1237. Okay, so 70, 20, 80, and 37. And that's S, A, no X, and a B. I mean, nothing and a B. Okay, so let's do B. Mode B. The new game switched to Steam. Oh, that's good. Let's call Casino B. It's the lady involved with voodoo.
Hello.
Hi, is this the Kazanu residence?
Yes. What can I do for you?
Do you or does anyone in your family patronize the Dixieland drugstore?
I'm a busy man. What are you selling?
Nothing.
Good. Goodbye.
Oh no, Casino was the rich lady who we saw in the drugstore who knows about voodoo. Or it was like a rich lady who buys stuff from the voodoo drugstore. I forget why we want to meet her though. But we can, there's something we can do with her. It's called Casino A. Oh, I didn't turn it on.
Hello?
Hello? I'm calling from the Dixieland drugstore. We have an order for you.
It's the dog.
Castro, be quiet. Who is this?
I'm a friend of the owner.
Are you there?
I'm sure I don't know what you're talking about.
That's the one. I'm pretty sure that's the one because she had a dog. Sandbox game, but the constantly falling on your face is not great. Oh, I remember that. It was funny to watch. 3-7. We'll try the other ones.
Please hang up and try your call again. This is a recording.
I think that was the right one. 1237. Okay, now we'll try the last one, which was 1220. Did I dial that wrong? Let's turn it on. What type of a jokester telephone makes the noise but isn't turned on?
Hello, Casino residence?
Hi. I was wondering if you could help me.
Yeah?
A woman in the Dixieland drugstore dropped her purse today, and the name Kazanu was inside it.
Dixieland drugstore? Never heard of it. Sorry.
So it's not that one. Yeah, the lady at the drugstore kiosk. $20 to $50 for an Ouya. What would you do with an Ouya? You would do some kind of hacks on it or something nowadays? You could hack it and put something on it? Or what's the reason to own an Ouya? I'm gonna call this one again.
Yes?
Hi. I called earlier about your drugstore order.
I am very old, by the way. Cider.
Hush, Castro! I told you, I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, that's the one. I'm pretty sure that's the one. Now let me make sure I dialed that last number properly. It was a 3-7. This one, 3-7? No, that's a 1. That's a 7. The 7 is slanted. I think it's a 1? Is it a 1? 12, 1, 2, 3. I mean, that's a 1. So what's that? That's a 7. That's slanted. Oh, that's a 2. It's ripped off. Okay, so it is a 7. Okay, so I think I dialed it right. All right, well, it was Casino A. Casino A, 80. So Casino A is the one. Yep. So can she help me find Casino A?
Got a minute, Grace?
You miss...
What's up?
You miss touch-tone phones? Request research?
Sure.
I have a pattern I need you to research.
How interesting. What is it?
It's a reconstruction of the tracings they found around the murder victims. The ones done in flour and blood.
It's the picture we got from the artist.
You shouldn't carry this kind of thing around. Who knows what these symbols mean?
Well, wear your evil banishing gloves if you want. But check it out for me, would you?
I'll see what I can find out. Anything else?
So she's gonna research that pattern.
Okay.
The voodoo pattern we got. You have an Ouya? What do you do with it, Nim? Ouya's being sold for 100 where you are, Shrumpster. There's no concept of devaluation there? Where is there? Born in 1927? Oh, about around that time, Rex, yeah. For that price you get a Raspberry Pi. Right, that's what I was thinking. Just get a Pi. Raspberry Pi.
Do you have...
Nope.
Okay, so I figured out who it is, but how do I use this to give it to her?
Do you know anything?
Sure. I'm the one that gave that to you. Remember?
Okay, so how do I use... So I think that's who it is. Do I have to look at it further?
Somewhere.
Casino A. How do I... Maybe I have to call that number multiple times? Maybe you have to get her actual address by calling her multiple times. Oh, can I do the mem?
Gabriel.
Okay, fine. Busy. It's busy now? No, it's busy. 1280. Maybe to call all the numbers multiple times? Or, I hope it's not that I just have to go outside. There was no indication of him saying, I didn't get points. And he didn't say that's the one.
Hello?
That's not,
Sorry.
that's not the one. Call again. You miss phones with spinny dials. I miss the phones that are cans on a string. I miss the spinny dial ones too. Me too.
Hello? Casino?
What's up? I miss just talking to another human being in person. That was my favorite kind of phone. Nothing. You backed it on Kickstarter and it was rubbish within a few months. That kind of sucks, huh, Nim? You regret it? Philippines? Oh, you're in the Philippines. I used to know people that were from the Philippines. You wonder how comfortable the Ouya controllers are. Ask Nim. Layla piano intro. Layla? What is Layla? Is that a movie? Or, oh, that's a song by Eric Clapton? It does sound like this. It does sound similar. Well, oh, this is a Eric Clapton song? Wow, it sounds very similar. Okay. Oh, that's what you were talking about. It sounds very similar to the song in the game. See, now this is how you do a music video on YouTube. You just play a piano, you just play your instrument in the house where you live. Okay? This is not how you do a music video on YouTube. Well, go out to your local quarry. This is not how it's done. Don't do this. It's a rock quarry. It's not beautiful. It looks ugly. You can see the tire tracks. Yeah, we're not going to get into that today. Spam callers aren't even human. Sometimes they are. Okay. Let me just make sure I'm done here because adventure game logic. Just want to make sure I'm done.
Lanny's Pizza. May I take your order?
Oh.
Wrong number, I guess.
We had to call them all.
Jeez.
We never got through to this number, so we had to make sure we called it, right? I'll try calling it again. The Sax Quarry. There's too much anger when we watch that.
Allô? Qu'est-ce là?
Gabriel?
Gabriel? Je sais pas. Qu'est-ce?
Wrong number.
Wait, why was it? How was it?
Trompé. En erreur.
Does that say
whatever.
1237? I feel like I'm dialing the wrong number because a different thing is happening every time I call. Whereas if I call the other numbers, it's the same person. 535! Son of a... Chat, that's your fault. Junko, how are you? 35 off used on Amazon. You get annoying spam human callers? I do. I just hang up. I don't even... A lot of time I don't pick up. And then if they're like a spam, I just hang the F up. 535! Damn it, they tricked me!
Casino residents, may I help you?
Hi. You won a customer raffle at the Dixieland drugstore?
No soliciting, please.
That's the Dockers song for you. Is that the one that plays during Dockers? You guys know about Dockers? It is, yeah. Dockers are great if you guys are into Dockers. I'm just a fan of them. I'm not sponsored by Dockers or anything. Okay, so let's call that number one more time. You'd like to try the Steam controller? I'm pretty happy with just the PS4 controller for all my controller needs. Shit.
There's not.
One more time, then we're done.
Casino residents, may I help you?
I'm calling from the Dixieland drugstore. You've won a prize.
And I suppose you're Ed McMahon. Stop calling me.
You were newbie. What's up, newbie? I'm gonna blame. I don't know that you weren't here. You might have been here. You found an app that stops spam calls. Oh, really? Play inside the swimming pool. Oh, you're getting 10 a day? Really? Whoa. I always block the numbers. I don't get that many anymore. Yeah, chat, get your head in the game, chat.
Grace?
What's up?
Do we use Kubernetes with my Dockers? What's a Kubernetes?
Could you?
Sure.
So we definitely know who it is.
Do you know anything about this?
Sure.
We definitely know who it is, but how do we get the address? We have to go look up the name somewhere else?
See you later.
Have fun.
No, I was talking about pants, Craig, not the people that work at the shipyard. Okay. Oh, there's also Tulane University. Rita Coolidge says she co-wrote piano code in Layla.
It looks like the lecture is just starting. Gabriel decides to record the session.
So this lecture is about
Voodoo
African
is
nations.
the tribal religion of Africa. But the name Voodoo is actually a banner heading under which resides an entire body of distinct tribal belief systems. The word voodoo may sound familiar to you. What is known in the States as voodoo is actually an amalgamation of African religious systems, voodoo, and European religions, primarily Catholicism. All of the subcults of African voodoo have certain things in common. The most important is the worship of a pantheon of spirits instead of the single deity that the Christian and Muslim systems have.
Who's Rita
Some of
Coolidge?
these spirits are elementals. Some relate to specific tasks or places. Some represent important tribal leaders who have died. This spirit worship is what makes voodoo so easily adaptable. With all those spirits, it's no problem to add a few more. Say, for example, the Virgin Mary.
Virgin Mary.
At the height of tribal Africa, warfare was common. The one tribe would conquer another, and the Loa, important in the conqueror's tribal system, would be adopted readily into the conquered tribe's Loa pantheon. In this way, many of the voodoo cults spread and mingled throughout tribal Africa, enriching the belief system and causing innumerable offshoots.
I've heard the 8-bit tail controllers are
The basis
good.
for the Voodoo religion seems to be as old as man himself. It has much in common with many early pagan practices. Animal totems, sympathetic magic, elemental spirits in the trees, the heavens, the bodies of the sick. Africa is believed by many to be the cradle of the human race. Some of the Voodoo Loa may be as old as the Garden of Eden itself. We still can't explain some of the real power of these primal religions. And note, I said primal, not primitive. There are African Bokors who baffle our scientists with their supernatural powers. Now, let's discuss the elements of Voodoo.
Fascinating guy.
In Voodoo, the spirits are called the Loa. During a Voodoo ceremony, celebrants are possessed by the Loa, and this is called being ridden. The human worshipper is seen as a horse, and the Loa as the divine horseman.
Okay.
A person being ridden by a Loa takes on the characteristics of that spirit and becomes, in effect, merely a vessel for the more powerful entity.
Loa.
Some of the older original Africa Loa include Dambala, the great serpent god.
Ah.
Hezruli, the mistress of love.
Dambala could be tied into this.
Papa Nebo, or Gede, the
Serpents.
lord of death.
Snakes. Gede?
Agwe,
The Lord
the
of Death.
spirit of water. Legba, spirit of the crossroads.
Gede is the name of
And
the
the
woman
cruelest and
we
most
met.
dangerous. Ogun Badagri, the lord of destruction.
Dun Badagri.
I gotta get more sleep at night.
Sleep
A
at night.
tribe-specific Loa can have as much or more power as the more widely worshipped Loa. For instance, a particular tribe might revere highly the Loa of an ancestor who was a legendary hunter or politician. Voodoo temples are called Haunfors. Their priests, Hangun or Bokors. Their priestesses, Mama Loa. In a Voodoo Haunfor, there's a ritual circle marked by a center pole called a Poto Mitan. The ritual circle is prepared with a veve, a pattern of symbols. Each tribe's veve is slightly different, consisting of complex symbols that identify their special Loa. During ritual conclaves, initiates dance under the supervision of a Bokor and a Mama Loa.
We're having
or a
dreams of an
priestess.
animal, like
The
a
use of
burning
totems
person
or animal masks and markings was not uncommon
takes
in
over.
the original
It's
African
taken over by a
ceremonies.
cheetah. They turn into a
Now,
cheetah.
though, all but the oldest sects have abandoned this practice.
So I assume
Ritual objects used during the conclaves include the ritual gourd
that
or
the
aswan,
Loa, it's a cheetah Loa.
the ritual knife or kubasa.
We saw a knife in our
Knife
dream.
gives me the chills.
Yeah, we saw that in our dream. Ritual knife.
The ritual whip or fouet kash.
Like gosh.
And the ritual coffin or seke madule. These items are often optional, called for by the Mama Loa for specific magical rituals. The Mama Loa is the most powerful figure in any Voodoo sect.
Mama Loa.
Voodoo is a truly matriarchal system. Even the Bokor knows his power is limited. The Mama Loa is the supreme woman. She... butterflies.
Gabe's falling asleep, I think.
Fireflies.
Yeah, Rita Coolidge is Calvin Coolidge's wife, I think. Yeah, right, Fellaheen? Gabriel fell asleep.
Firelight. No, that is... Gabriel?
What? I can't see.
Gabriel, get in.
Man, it's too small for me.
You must get in, Gabriel.
Get in where?
It's not mine. Too small.
Oh, the coffin?
Hide, Gabriel, hide.
No, no, let me out. Help.
Young man, the lecture is over.
Oh my God, sorry.
Okay, I mean, Gabriel's family is definitely tied into the voodoo ritual. Hey, I gotta run real quick and put my food in the fridge so it doesn't go bad. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. So that was important info because it's involved with the voodoo murders, the dreams I'm having. There was some important info there. He saw that knife in his dream. Hi Zabuki, the Gabriel night's going well. Grease. I've been around the world and I can't find my veve. I'm out of breath because I ran 2 miles to the fridge just now and back. Vulpix, did I say thanks for the sub, or was... I think I forgot to say thanks for the sub that Vulpix did for 26 months. We were in the middle of something, I missed it. Vulpix, if you're still there, thank you for subbing for 26 months. I'm doing great, keep it up. Dunk, thinking, love, Thank you so much, Vulpix. I'm sorry that I forgot to say thank you for the sub. I got a nectarine. I also got a nectarine. I thought I was buying peaches, but it turns out this is not a peach, this is a nectarine, and it's better. I like nectarines better than peaches, so it was a win. Each Gabriel Knight game is about a particular thing. Jane Jensen does a huge information dump, nice, about the specified topic. Yeah, that's cool, I like that, I'm into that. So now we can search this room.
Gabriel scans the bulletin board. Greek night at the Alpha Psi Omega frat house. It looks like it took place sometime last spring.
Okay, anything else?
Gabriel, there's a notice for a lecture on investigative reporting techniques to be given by octogenarian Pulitzer Prize winner Laura Bo Dorian.
You can't land on the camps.
Unfortunately, it's weeks away. By that time, Gabriel will have to have learned on his own.
Mel, get your balloon to 7 or 8 o'clock and then start clicking on the cant. And get the timing down, Mel. Hey, Avian Iver. Hey, Praxis. I don't live in a mansion.
Gabriel,
that was a reference
need
to...
a ride to LA the last weekend in August.
That was obviously a reference to Larabout too, and also a little bit of a spoiler too. Larabout Dorian.
Gabriel scans the bulletin board. Work out of your home and make up to $2,000 a week in your spare time. Call 555-6789.
Let's call that.
I actually called them once. You sell cat food over the phone.
Gabriel scan. Ha! We'll do algebra or biology homework for food.
Ha! Okay, are we doing anything else here? Like maybe we go visit the professor? Is this a thing I need to touch this? Yeah.
Are you a student? No. My name is Knight. Gabriel Knight.
I was like being back at
you
school.
have walked into my private office, Mr. Knight.
Yeah,
I hope you have something worthwhile to do here. If you figure it out, let me know.
That's the narrator from Lara Bow, isn't it? Nectarines are tighter, Joy. They're not as, like, spongy and mushy. And I ran. Thanks for the follow here. Nectarines are the same thing as a peach, just no fudge. No, nectarines are tighter. Peaches are mushy. Nectarines are tight. Like, you can chop this. No indents in the fruit. X model.
Mind if I pick your brain?
Not if it will get you out of my office.
That voice sounds familiar. Okay, so we gotta ask this guy about... Oh, so we just learned about animal masks and a Veve.
Tell me about Veve's.
Veve's kids.
If you'd taken notes during my lecture, you wouldn't have to ask.
Oh, geez, really? You're not gonna tell me about him?
Tell me about Veve's.
If you'd taken notes during my lecture, you wouldn't have to ask.
Bounce a quarter off this nectarine.
Do you know anything about animal masks?
As I said in my lecture, which I assume you actually listened to, is that animal masks, totems, are used extensively in most African voodoo religions.
Yeah.
Do you know?
I'm not in the habit.
Yeah. So, there's that person turning into a cheetah in our dream.
What can you tell me about
some kind of a Loa?
You already sat through my lecture on the subject, Mr. Knight. Perhaps next time you could stay awake and learn something.
Oh, he's mad because I fell asleep.
But you already...
Pleber, what's up? You like the firm nectarines? Me too. I like a more of a firm fruit than a mush fruit. For sure.
What do you know about the voodoo murders?
I've read about them in the papers. I must admit to some interest. But according to the newspapers, the voodoo aspect is faked, so I haven't really pursued it. You know how Americans, especially Hollywood, treats voodoo. I'm sure there are many so-called practitioners out there that have no idea what they're doing or the power they're playing with.
Bourbon perky nectarines are great, Aaron.
What can you tell me about New Orleans?
I find it interesting to see the occasional fragment of voodoo practices in the everyday culture of New Orleans.
This is a juicy fruit.
Do you know anything about snakes?
This is a real juicy fruit.
I'm not a zoologist, Mr. Knights, but I know all I care to about reptiles.
Do you know?
I'm not.
Oh boy, this is a juicy fruit. Peaches are mushy, right? This nectarine's kind of mushy. You did it, Mal. Slam dunk. Proud of you.
Have you ever heard of a shut?
Proud of you, Mal.
I'm afraid I can't help you there, Mr. Knight.
You like rubbing the peach on your nose before you eat it, like a kiss?
Tell me about yourself.
All right, Mr. Knight, I'm 35, a fully tenured professor at this university, as well as a fellow at Cambridge. My doctorate was obtained at Syracuse. Yes, Syracuse, in religious studies. I'm an agnostic, but I find human belief systems fascinating. I specialize in African religions because I grew up there. My father was a Protestant missionary. And I am heterosexual when I practice sex at all, which isn't very often. Any other questions?
No.
Fine.
I'm heterosexual when I practice sex. I'm agnostic too. Harder than Dark Souls at Balloon Power? I'm glad you got it, Mel. Never eat nectarines washed? Wait, really? I washed my nectarine. I always have trouble eating on stream. I don't understand like what it is about streaming. It makes me turn into a big slop when I practice sex. He's 35? He could be 35. You don't think this guy definitely looks 35. Ski shined up.
Really, there have been several articles written about me, Mr. Knight, as well as blurbs on my
shined
book
up,
jackets.
get a taste of juicy fruit. The taste is gonna move ya. Take a sniff, pull it out. The taste is gonna move you when you pop it in your mouth.
Doesn't.
So he didn't really have anything to say to us, but maybe he can help us if we show him shit. Juicy fruit is gonna move ya.
Is there anything you can tell me about the voodoo aspects of this photograph?
This is serious voodoo ritual. Nasty stuff.
In what way?
The oversharing professor.
I can't make out much detail from this
Hey,
photograph.
why not wash your fruit? What you talking about?
Except for the corpse, of course. But the wound, the face, and what little I can see of the ritual paraphernalia. Reminds me of certain black voodoo and practices.
Hey, ME12.
Very rare.
Hey, Scum Save.
I've never witnessed them myself, you understand.
Black voodoo.
Really? Interesting. Thanks.
So it's black voodoo. Cool. You could drink a glass of pure juicy fruit artificial flavor. It does have a flavor that's very unique. High fructose corn syrup. He looks older? Oh, you think? Really? You think that guy looks old? I think he looks younger than me.
Can you tell me anything about this?
Snake scale we found in the crime scene.
I'm afraid I can't.
Schattenjäger sounds like a drink you don't buy at the porta potties at Oktoberfest. Let's have him take a look at these markings. Juicy fruit's gonna move you.
Can you tell me anything about this?
No, I've never seen those symbols. Therefore, they're probably meaningless.
Really? Are you sure?
I am never wrong, Mr. Knight. Therefore, sure is not in my vocabulary.
They should make juicy fruit laxatives and keep the same tagline. Juicy fruit's gonna move you. You're gonna move, buddy. You take that juicy
Can you tell me anything
fruit.
about this pattern?
Wow.
Take a sniff.
Interesting.
Pull it out.
Interesting.
That's the actual song.
Mind if I copy this?
Be my guest.
Great. I'll be right back.
He's gonna steal it? That's the pattern that the artist assembled from the murder scenes. A bunch of patterns at every murder scene. that was assembled by the artist.
Here you go. You know,
Wash
this is
eggs.
a fascinating veve. You must tell me all about its
Wash your
origin.
eggs.
Actually, I was hoping you'd tell me. Can you figure out anything about it from the symbols?
Well, some. That's why I wanted a copy. I want to research the design myself. Each of the symbols in the veve represents something. A loa, a place.
A loa?
Where did you get this?
Have you heard of the voodoo murders?
No, you're kidding. Really? Then the voodoo is authentic. The newspapers are wrong. Boy, are they wrong.
You think this veve is authentic?
Oh, that's a veve.
Authentic? Mr. Knight, that's like asking if the Mona Lisa is a painting. Tell you what, I'll look into these symbols myself and see what I can learn about the sect that made this.
Oh boy.
I'll give you a call when I have more information. You are associated with the police, aren't you?
Hell yeah.
Absolutely. But I'm, undercover. You can contact me at the St. George's bookshop in the quarter.
All right. Now, I'd like to get started on this if you don't mind.
Rainbow zebra emote. Isn't that fruit stripe gum? Is it a commercial song day? Which one do you want to hear? Juicy fruit could have helped me move out of my house, yeah. Okay, so this is like some serious veve shit happening right here. This. So, let's show him this picture too, just for the hell of it.
Can you tell me anything about this?
No, I'm afraid I can't.
Okay. You guys ever seen that show Veve's Kids? What if I show him these pictures too?
Can you tell me anything about this?
No, I'm afraid I can't.
Now I'm starting to overshare. Stream like that. How about like this? Yeah, if you guys want to know all about the stream, here's the theme. Here's the intro to the stream. Just kidding. I think that song might actually get my stream, like, if I try to put the streams on YouTube. Like, I realized when I was looking into that song, so there's a Turkish, so the guy who made Yumurcak's Ring is actually this musician, and he just put his song in the game, but then he put the English version in the game. The Turkish version, this guy's named Piero, whom he made the game. He's a musician and a game designer or writer or something. And yeah, that song is like, he just has the, he's got the Turkish version of the song. I think here it is. I don't think he wrote this for the game. I think he wrote this. This is just like his song that he. See? This is the guy who wrote the game. Isn't he cool? Look how cool that guy is. So I don't know if it's gonna, like, if I'm not allowed to play it. If I'm accidentally not playing game music, is what I mean. Crumbs, what up? Intro of the year? You're welcome. Okay, so, excuse me. Been quite a while here, walking a world where always steps were my own. Can I play it just once? Yeah, sure. When we need to give people an intro to the stream, for sure. Okay, did I show him the snake scale yet? We need to figure out what snake.
Can you tell me anything?
No.
What snake the scale that we found at the crime scene is from. I'm pretty sure it's going to be the one at the voodoo shop.
Can you tell me?
No.
Oh, hey Jess, how's it going? What'd you arrive to? Oh, are you new to the stream? Okay, well this is the intro to the stream for those that are new to the stream. Been quite a while here, walking the wild west. the steps were my own.
My gates were closed tight, nowhere I felt right. Thought I could make it alone, but no more. I've opened my eyes, seen what she offered, reached out to knock on her door, the place where she lies.
Thank God she let me inside. And from the first time I saw her,
and saw the welcome smile
on her face,
that's how it feels.
I let down my wheels and I'm coming back home.
It's almost like my whole life I've known her. No, I've never been close to this place. That's how it feels.
Same shirt. Same shirt as today.
Wheels and I'm coming back home. Oh, I'm coming back home.
There you go. I played the whole intro. Same shirt. I wear the same shirts twice on the stream. So that's an intro to the stream. If you don't know what the stream is all about, that should help you. Featuring the theme song from You Merge X Ring. You wish you were that cool. Me too. What if you had a music video and you were that cool and cool facial hair? Hey Jess, how are you? Hope everything's okay. Hey Teapot, what up? This is definitely how I talk to people in real life too. When I see people, I go, whoa, I go, what up?
It looks heavy.
Walk in a world where all his steps were my own. Let's look through his
Did you know there's a whole
trash.
branch of archaeology devoted to garbage? Maybe you should look into it.
But no more. I've opened my eyes. Let's look through his trash some more.
Did you know there's a whole branch of
Thank God she let me inside. So what he's talking about is the country, his home country. They're not talking about a woman.
It looks heavy.
He's talking about how he feels good to go back to Hungary, because that game takes place in Hungary, and is about a man returning to Hungary, where his ancestors are from. Atlantis, Tom. Hey, you know all about Argentina now. You're welcome. This is a magical place. Thank you, Jess. You're welcome. You're new to the stream, right? You're new to the stream, and you're a mod. Only steps were my own.
Gabriel.
What up?
Gabriel doesn't want to disturb Hartridge's treasures.
We need a new catchphrase for the stream. We haven't had a new catchphrase in a while. I was thinking maybe do a catchphrase tournament. I had this original idea.
Gabriel doesn't... Gabriel...
But it has to be like a greeting.
Gabriel...
Like, what up?
It looks...
Okay, let me try this. Because for some reason, exclamation mark...
Your lecture was terrific.
It's different than question mark.
Oh, you think so? You were snoring so loud I didn't think you'd heard it.
Lost 2 viewers during the intro. Good. Gotta clean out the bad eggs. So I think we're done here now. He's going to tell us what to do. He's going to tell us about this. I just want to exhaust all the options I thought of. Let's go see what we can do next. You bought 4 cream-filled donuts.
Goodbye.
Doesn't hurt. Doesn't hurt to have a donut here and there. Walk in a world where there's just steps where my butt no more. I open my eyes. If you missed your Merge X Ring, you missed one of the best games of all time. Hey Simon, thanks for the host. What up? What up? What up? Can we go back to Gede today? You should eat if you're hungry. Can a country eat? Maybe we can go. Now, Gede was the name of one of the Loas.
This door.
It was named after one of those Loas.
Gabriel.
Push the door. Like, use the door. Open the door. Operate the door. See if we can get back and talk. Oh, we gotta use the door knocker. Wash your eggs, everyone. Hey, Overdose.
Oh, it's you. Miss Gede is not at home, sir.
Who let
Can you
all
tell me
the
where she
monkeys
is?
out?
It's very important. She's visiting her mother's grave,
Yes.
Mr. Knight. Something even you can't be tasteless enough to want to interrupt.
The music in this game is good. This is a good song, too. There she blows. So we go to the graveyard now. Sorry if I sniff a little bit here and there, or accidentally cough on stream. Getting over like a very minor cold. So Gede is at her grave, which is over here. Let's go see if we can talk to Gede. Hey, Hunter. Welcome to the big dog station. Oh, that's a good one. Welcome to the big dog station. So that's a good idea. Whoa. Whoa, she's... There she is. What up?
Malia.
Mr. Knight, what are you doing here?
My family's tomb is here.
Mine too.
Really?
I noticed. Subtle.
Well, Mr. Knight, if there's nothing else.
Don't go. I need to talk to you.
Whatever for.
Sorry for grabbing you.
I can't stop thinking about you. I've been in your thoughts
thirsty.
Too. I can see it in your eyes.
Gabe is so thirsty.
Mr. Knight, you don't know anything about me. I'm not in a position to get involved.
I've said that a million times myself, but this is different. I think we both know we can't fight it. Oh, I can't believe I'm saying this.
I have so many obligations. My family is very traditional. You wouldn't understand.
Hey, I love tradition. I've seen Fiddler on the Roof 100 times.
This isn't a musical, Mr. Knight. We live in different worlds.
Look, I know you've got more money than God.
Gabe, let it
go. Do you think I care? Do you think that's why I'm saying this?
No,
you barely know her.
Why don't you come see my world?
The shield fits on the front of her hair.
Bookshop St. George's on Bourbon.
Pixels.
I know.
See?
Whoa.
I knew it. You're crazy about me, too.
This is uncomfortable.
Come by tonight. Please.
It's Tim Curry, yeah.
My world isn't so bad.
I'm sorry, but there's no place for someone like you in my life.
Hey, Kestrel.
Not now, not ever.
I'm gonna go out the back door. Good. Gabriel, you don't have the skills you think you have. What's up, Zinchok? I love the game a lot. So that was Tim Curry talking to Tim Curry. The butler is Tim Curry. That's funny. Sick again. Yeah, I got like a little sickness this time, Honeypot. I don't know. I keep getting sick. I know. I can feel it. You like me, damn it. You like me. Maybe not the best technique. Can we go in her grave now? Let me just go in her parents' grave.
The plate is locked in position.
Oh, maybe she dropped the key. No. Where did she go? She's just hiding behind her parents. There's no exit over there. Where did she go to? She went back. There's no exit there.
Gabriel's done all the begging he can muster at the moment. Molly will have to work this out on her own.
All the begging? Gabriel, cringe central. That was very cringy. Gabriel Knight, that thirsty boy. God, she loves dates at 7. It's always a good place to profess your love outside of your crush's family tomb. If a Tinder date asked me to go to a graveyard, would I go? No. I would not. It's a red flag. No. That's... no. No, I would not. Surrender with the seal song? That always works.
Glad you could return to us, Mr. Knight.
Baby! Oh, the accent's great, Uriel. I like when he just goes off the rails. I'm gonna turn the music down a little bit, actually. It might be a little tad too loud sometimes. Good pickup line, Serenia.
Could I ask you some more questions?
Of course. I also find our dialogue stimulating.
Maybe I should exhume her dead parents, her dead family. Look, I got this skull of your great-great-grandmother out of your tomb.
Do you know anything about animal masks?
I used to have some antique African totem masks, but they were on the point of disintegration, so I removed them.
Nuts.
Do you know anything about black voodoo?
That sort of viewpoint makes my work very difficult, Mr. Knight.
I'm not implying that all voodoo is evil, but there are certain practitioners that use voodoo towards a darker end, aren't there?
No one that I am familiar with.
I ain't too
If
proud
there
to
are
bet.
one or two ignorant believers, that is none of my concern. And I do not care to promote a Hollywood interpretation of voodoo by discussing it.
Oh yeah. You can't be proud in matters of love. You don't think so? You like me, Dan? This is my new follow alert. Jess made us a new follow alert. Let's check it out. You like me, damn it. You like me. That's good. That's good. I tend to not use sound for it, but I like that one a lot. Maybe when someone really special follows. It should be like rant. It should play like 10% of the time. Excuse me. When you get someone to love you, you need to do outside their family's tomb, grab onto them and say, I can tell you like me! Hey, Mally, what you doing? Mourning my dead parents. Cool, I love you! Come on, please, please! You like graveyards, they're clean and quiet. I've never been to a graveyard except for when someone in my family died. Baby girl, I see your parents' grave. Would it be tombed much to ask on a date? That's a good one, Jess. Let's put the fun back in funeral. Give the skull back. Come on, let me take this skull home. I found your great-great-great-grandmother's skull, Malia. We just gotta go put it in your tomb together and get in the darkness. Tier 3 sub alert. Yeah, that could do it. That would be... Okay, we do have to use it for something.
You really don't know anything about black voodoo practices?
We'll use it for something.
I believe I already indicated.
Okay, he doesn't want to say anything about that. Schattenjäger? He hasn't heard of a Schattenjäger. We already asked about all this stuff. Animal masks?
Are you sure?
Okay, he doesn't.
Okay.
I don't think he has anything else new to tell us. And I don't think he'll let us get near the snake either. There was something about using vibration to get nearest the snake, but I don't think we have the ability to do that yet.
Walk carefully out there, Mr. Knight.
This guy is reluctant to talk about black voodoo, but he'll probably end up helping us later. Let's go back to the park and see if this lady... You adulted and vacuumed. Ooh, it's always good to vacuum. I can't walk over to the sides of the areas sometimes. Get to the chopper. Get to the chopper. Let's see, maybe she'll drop something. That's
a nice snake you have there.
I could say the same of you.
Oh.
Well, I know where I got mine.
They just talk about Gabriel's dong so much in this game.
How about a reading?
The prices are listed on the sign.
I don't have any money.
Steep.
Well, I sometimes do my intimate friends for nothing. But I am a businesswoman.
Oh, can we become intimate friends? What's intimate friend?
On.
She's gonna dance. So maybe she'll drop a scale, or she'll drop a part of the snake. Wait, there's an adult in chat? Oh no, adult in chat, run. Like maybe if can I dance with her?
Madam Laura, the cage,
Push her?
she's
pretty good at moving herself.
I'm looking.
Gabriel leers at the dancer, but she seems to want a more overt demonstration of his appreciation.
Okay, may I yell? So I need to show my appreciation for her. How? Like shoot the flashlight on her?
The flashlight couldn't make that any clearer.
Famous song Lovers and Friends. Examine her with a magnifying glass.
She's busy.
Look at her.
Gabriel.
She wants a demonstration of appreciation. Oh, pick the hand. Dance.
Not a bad idea.
Dance with her.
Ooh, baby, I love the way you move.
Madam Lorelei winks knowingly at Gabriel and pushes her hip.
Move.
She wants me.
She wants me. Yep, she wants me. I love the way you move, little missy. I'll take off all your scarves. She's not, what happened to all her clothes? Baby, I love the way you move. Hey, John. Push it, push it. Go.
Boys.
She'd drop her panties if she was wearing any. You were a huge Fortnite fan. Ooh. I've never played Fortnite. Okay, so did we just get it? What happened there? She lost a bunch of clothes, and where'd they go? What was that? Are we now intimate friends? The slurp? You gotta do the boogie woogie with her?
Could you just do a short reading for an intimate friend?
I think that was the sex, yeah.
You toy with me. If I thought you were serious. But no, I must stay
Yeah, I'm
firm.
pretty sure that was the sex, guys. Take notes, Pizza Spider. It's spelled with a Y, by the way. Thank you, Cam Son. Ooh, baby, I love the way you sucks down a whole Slurpee. Move! I'm so glad we played the original. Okay.
I'd really like to know more about that snake.
Maybe now.
Sorry, sweetie, but I don't discuss Elvis with anyone.
How's business?
How's business? I have no time for such dull conversation, darling.
Oh, there's the thing on the ground. I see it. My mild Dutton eyes did not fail me from seeing that.
This is...
Okay, so what did she give me?
That item can...
What is it?
The veil belonged to the fortune teller.
Fortune teller.
It's covered with shiny, iridescent sequins.
Maybe came up with a new career for a Jess.
The veil belonged to the fortune teller.
A fortune teller, Jess. Maybe you could become a fortune teller. I feel like that would fit you. How's to put a fresh scarf on after all those dirty moves? Hey, I got your... you dropped your scarf, fortune teller. Here you go.
I think this veil belongs to
the veil.
Huh, my veil. I'm always losing those
Wouldn't that be a fun career to be a fortune teller?
Idea. Well, darling,
You read people's
you're
farts.
such a sweetie to return a lady's delicates and so handsome.
Before
as
you
well.
come in for the reading, I need you to
And
eat
since you
10
have
cans
such a clear
of refried beans.
interest in fortune telling, let me see your hands. They look so strong. Perhaps they will make both our fortunes clear.
Stealing
no?
our stuff.
I wish something would.
Strong. Yes, and yet so delicate and flexible.
You don't know the half of it.
Oh, good. I see a mysterious woman in your immediate
Follow to get a
future.
Tim Curry slurp.
Madame Lorelei winks at Gabriel knowingly.
She is a dangerous one. Dark and beautiful. Ah, I see the road of your life forking. And very soon.
What's the point of this?
The blood drains from Madame Lorelei's face in an instant. Sweat beads on her upper lip.
Are you okay?
What the hell?
Oh God! Beware! Beware!
What happened there? Is that real?
What is it about me lately?
Whoa, that was like Indiana Jones and the Fate of Atlantis, you Nurab Sal. Yeah, people could pay you money to fart their future into a pile of flour, or the flour spells their future, you could read their farts. I smell something foul in your future. Was that you? Drink some milk. So what did that get me?
Gabriel does... Gabriel...
Did she leave anything behind?
Gabriel...
And this band is still just playing.
Gabriel would...
She ran and maybe she dropped something? So we didn't really get anything. We got some points, but... Did you see a fortune teller go by here, artist?
The artist is an able driver.
There's essence of spice in your farts.
Thanks.
A very
No problem.
romantic evening ahead of you. You're going to do the CX. Yeah. Jess, I think you've got your career path set. The nerds at Sierra thought this was how you flirt. Barfy, what's up? Thank you for I'm shitting in it. There are forces. It's a Star Wars game. Wonder what your future would be. You know, your future is going to be farting in the serving room, bah. Serving room? In the server room.
Gabriel would not mind picking up a...
Maybe we gotta leave and come back. Marching in. I don't see anything dropped in the ground, so I don't really know what we acquired from that.
This...
Other than just, maybe you just have to get the reading to see that something weird is going on. To advance the day. Maybe you have to advance, it's just something you have to do to advance the day to see as a scene. How come when I'm clicking on, when it says exit, it doesn't actually exit? Why is that? Like, I'm clicking on, why does it not work? We have to leave and come back. Let's go back. This game was written... Is Control N confine the cursor to the window? What confines the cursor to the window? What's the hotkey? Maybe that's the problem. I need to confine it to the window. Scum VM confine cursor. This game was written by Jane Jensen, so she didn't have input on the voice direction, or she has some peculiar tastes. Well, the behind the scenes thing that Vicky posted in my Discord, it shows her, it's funny because it shows her being like, I believe that adventure games, hold on, Control M, adventure games can be just as engrossing as films and books. And then there's like all this goofy stuff in this game. I mean, I think that she's right, and she's done a lot to contribute toward that idea. But then there's just like so much silly, like Gabriel just talking about his dong the whole game, and but maybe she meant that it doesn't necessarily have to be all serious. The entertainment, like the silly properties, are also part of the engrossing thing she was talking about. And the silly voice acting.
It appears that Madame Lorelei has returned.
She returned. Okay, so let's talk to her. Maybe she'll tell us about her snake now.
You're back. You know, you really freaked me out running off like that.
How many?
Yoo-hoo. Anybody home?
Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay.
Stay away from Margagetti, or you shall pay with your life.
What the hell is going on?
Wow, what the hell? Malia Gede is... Hold on. Okay. Alright, we're getting serious here. How many new subs for a fart emote? Well, I'm gonna I need to redo my emotes when I have time. Redo and rethink, get rid of some, change some, add some. We'll keep the top hits, but then we'll probably add new ones. But for a new emote, we need like nearly 500 subs, because there was like a couple months where there were a ton of gift subs, which happens to a lot of channels. Now we're back down to more like the regular amount of subscriber people, if you know, without like hundreds of extra gift subs. You had great curry and then an after-hours patching event. Your coworker and I went to the server room because the air conditioner was on in the office and it was nice and cool in the server room. Oh, it's a great story. You had, oh, hey, well, there's more. You had to rip some masks. You went over to the intake for the AC and let it drop, thinking that it would make the cold would keep the smell at bay, and that was not the case. It pushed it throughout the whole room. Well, that's still kind of a nice story, Avianographer. The CX wasn't good for her. Stay away from her! Or maybe she's obsessed with us. Turning the music back up, baby. Is that Cobra Commander? Stay away from me, Leia, get it! Let's leave and come back again. Destro! Destro! Why'd I go here? Let's go back one more time and see if she's still there. Sharpie! What's up, Sharpie? Thank you for the host. If you guys don't know Sharpie, he is a madman playing gold. It has a goal to play. What's the number? Over 1,000 Sega games, and he's at over 800 right now. And he's current. I don't know if he finished Bart's Nightmare tonight or not. Thank you for the host, Sharpie. What's up? Whole server room stank of partially digested curry. Well, that's a nice story. Stay away from the summoner of Final Fantasy X lady. Yeah. Yep. I just played that game. I'm still playing it now. Oh, maybe we should go see Gede.
Hello, Dr. John.
Dr. Jones. Newbie, thanks for the host. Hey, Sharpie, what's up? Nightmare's over. Oh, you did it.
Could I ask you...
That game is a nightmare. Nothing new here. I tried to play it once and that did not last long. Okay, Moonbeam. We should talk to Moonbeam.
Gabriel Knight, come in.
She's definitely going to have something to tell us. I'm also still wondering if I'm supposed to do anything else with that lady in the park.
Please.
Since she had a snake, there might be a pixel on the ground. This doesn't seem to be too much of a pixel hunt game, though.
Could I ask you a few questions?
Of course, Seeker.
Decay of Logos. What the heck's that, newbie? Kurigri. Okay, ask about these new things.
Do you know anything about black voodoo?
It is the oldest, darkest heart of voodoo.
Okay, anything else, sir?
Do you know anything about black voodoo?
There are some things it is better not to know about, Monsieur Knight.
Monsieur.
Do you know anything about bebés?
Kids.
I don't know anything about that.
Tell me about the animal masks.
I saw them used once or twice when I was younger, but you don't see them much anymore. They are too close.
Too close to what?
Just bad karma.
Bad karma?
Tell me about that.
I don't know what else to say about that.
So animal, okay. We're getting closer to the mystery. Getting deeper into the mystery. I think that's it. There's nothing else to talk about. Grigri?
Oh.
Well, she just says it like Grigri. So there's nothing else from her right now. I thought she would have more to say about black voodoo, but she's kind of a little bit of a faker. She's a little bit of a faker, but she does know some things. Oh, can I go upstairs?
Peace and harmony be yours.
Is this a staircase? No, it's a curtain. Okay, I think there's new stuff for Leah Remini to research.
Hey, Grace. Here I am.
Oh, guys.
Oh, boy. Party time.
So, I did get some new food emotes. I got salad. I got donuts. No, bagel. And I got sardine. The sardine one I haven't seen before. I got the fight sardines. Sardines in a can. Why does Gabriel look like Conan? Because Conan is sexier than you thought. And they modeled it after him. Jane Jensen was in a relationship with Conan O'Brien. It's an RPG that came out yesterday. Haven't had a chance to play it yet. Oh, but it doesn't hold your hand? That sounds cool. I'll have to check it out. What is it called? Logos. Decay of Logos. Okay, I have to check it out. I like games that don't hold your hand. I like having my hand held, but by humans, not games. But games are a good substitute. Peace and harmony.
Got a minute, Grace?
That's how you're telling people bye from now on. Peace and harmony. Hey, perished fraud.
Could you do some research for me?
Sure, what?
Research nothing? Oh.
Okay.
Veve's kids?
Do you...
Animal masks?
I'd really rather not hear about your sex life, Knight.
Black voodoo?
Black voodoo? Now, what are you getting yourself into?
Nothing you need to know about.
Hardcore stuff.
Do you?
3DFX
I know
voodoo.
there are dark forms of
What do you know about
any major
3DFX
religion.
voodoo?
Where there's a yin, there's a yang.
Speaking of yin and yang...
But no, I don't know anything really about voodoo, dark or otherwise.
What the heck? A fight pie? Yeah, I got the rare sardine one, baby. Messages?
Do you have...
Nope.
We've got to get to, the lady's house. But I don't know how to get there because Oh, I have an idea. Maybe I have to go back to, the drugstore. Maybe we'll get another clue to the lady's house at the drugstore, because that's where we saw her. And we know her last initial now. Oh, Mel, thanks for holding hands with chat. Wish I was part of chat.
Hi.
Yeah. Hey, Snarky J. Bagel cry. He's out there somewhere watching us like God. What if Bagel was one of us?
Can I ask you just a few more questions?
Whatever, man.
Madame Casino?
It's important that I talk to Madame Cazonou. You see, I'm doing some research and...
I can't tell you anything about her.
Yeah, if anyone's going to TwitchCon, my hand will be ready to be held.
Can I ask you just a few more questions?
I'm gonna go to TwitchCon. You can meet me in real life, see what I'm really like, smell what I really smell like, and hold my hand.
Voodoo? Black voodoo? Oh, no such thing, I tell you for sure.
If you want to hold my hand, just come up and just grab it. And yeah.
Do you know anything
cool with
about
that?
Veves?
No, sir. Never heard of them.
When would you use a sardine move? Anytime.
Do you know anything about animal masks?
Like the ones in the voodoo rituals they do for the tourists?
Right.
I used to sell a few as souvenirs. The only one left is Willie Jr. over there. The old crocodile.
Or if you warm fuzzy feeling.
Mascot now, him.
Well, Tata goes a tiny Tom face, and then what is that? A chili or something?
Can you?
They're curious.
Oh. So okay. Oh wait, Willie Jr. Oh, the mask. We can get the mask.
About Willie Jr. Would you be willing to let him go?
Maybe. For $100.
$100? You've got to be kidding.
Me and Willie Jr. very close, Non.
Non?
Talk with him for less.
Kester Grace is a pretty good waifu when it comes down to it. Maybe she could be my new girlfriend.
Would you take 50 for Willie Jr.?
Don't insult me, monsieur. The price is $100.
Luke Bagel's still out there. The big library in the sky, aka Maine. Hey, PMC. You can smell me in real life, hold my hand, touch me.
Would you take...
In any way... This is getting weird. You can touch me in any way you want. I hope, as long as it's just holding my hand. So maybe we can distract him, then steal his mask, or give him a snake skin?
Do you know anything about snake scales?
I got some snake root and snake powder.
Okay. I need $100 to buy. What if I show him this?
Do you recognize this pattern?
Palm sweaty.
Don't look familiar at all,
Mom
sir.
spaghetti. I have the sweatiest palms. They're so sweaty all the time. Even if it's negative below 0. Still got sweaty palms, baby.
Does this mean anything
I got a
to
hot
you?
palm.
I don't know.
I got the hot palm disease. My palms are always so hot. They're always dripping sweat constantly. See? See it dripping? Animal masks as souvenirs, baby. Yeah, me now. Hold hands, do the floss. We'll hold hands and floss together. We'll do a double person floss. I smell like corn nuts and raisins. I'm wearing Dockers. Is she a gamer girl? Who? Grace? Probably not. Good point.
This is the last.
Good point. She's not. She's not the new GF. I'm going for a virtual girlfriend this time. I'm going for a virtual one. Maybe the Overlook? He does look like Conan, yeah. That's the funny thing, because Conan you wouldn't traditionally think of as like a hot hunk. But they make Conan a hot hunk in this movie. In this game. Conan O'Brien, the hot hunk. In the year 2000! Let's see if Madame Casino, or not Madame Casino, that fortune teller lady's back when I look at her through the... No. I know who Madame Casino is. I just don't know how to find her house. There must be like a phone book. There must be something else in the phone book. Or the bar? Maybe the bar. Go back to the bar. We haven't been there today. When this came out, $100 was equal to 1,000. Yeah, he's asking for 1,000 for that mask. Maybe something new with this bartender. Or this freaking guy?
Could I ask you a few questions?
Barfy,
Sure.
I like anime rules, I like pizza. Those are my thoughts, pretty much. Black voodoo.
Do you know anything about black voodoo?
Tom Sweaty.
Black voodoo?
Palm spaghetti.
Nah. I prefer not to think about that kind of stuff personally. Crime, perversion, weirdos. Just makes me depressed.
Hey girl of tomorrow, what's up?
Do you know anything about Veves?
Never heard
What
of it.
up? What up?
Do you know anything about animal masks?
What up?
Come Mardi Gras.
What up? What up? Whoa. Touch me however you want. TwitchCon. Now that people know you don't like you to touch them, Maybe we go back to the Gere estate. So here are the ways it's appropriate to touch me at TwitchCon. My butt, you can grab my butt, or my hand. That's it. What's new for me?
I told you, Miss Giddy is out.
Nothing. Nothing, just playing Gabriel Knight. I like this game a lot. I like the detective aspect of it. Even my grand. There was a couple things. There was the guy who I'm missing something basic again about what I need to do to find Madame Casino or to get the thing about the
Nice
uncle,
to see you too,
the
Grant.
great uncle that I called. Nothing's new for me. Today I ate a nectarine and I ate some oatmeal. And I'm playing Gabriel Knight. At the same time, that would be a perfect. That would be perfect.
Can we talk, Gran?
Of course,
The
Michael.
handshake reach around. Wolfgang. Oh, Wolfgang Ritter. Here we go.
Do you know anyone named Wolfgang Ritter?
Wolf.
As I said, your granddad's surname was originally Ritter. I never learned much about his family, but from things he said, I always thought he had a brother back in Germany. I don't know if Wolfgang Ritter is related to your granddad or not.
Ask again.
Do you know anyone named Wolfgang
Supposed to be my
Ritter?
granddad's brother.
I don't know.
I need to get up for a second, and I will be back in 1 second. Back. I had a good idea a couple minutes ago about Casino. A couple minutes ago? Hey, Abstractism, I'm here. No, I didn't have to use the toilet. I didn't. Let's ask her about Black Voodoo. Jima.
Black voodoo? Is that something new?
I don't think so.
I don't know much about any kind of voodoo,
Baby rage.
Gabriel.
You sure, Grandma?
Do you know anything about Veves?
Kids.
What, dear?
Never mind. Do you know anything about animal masks?
Why, no, dear. Do you mean Mardi Gras masks?
Never mind, Gran.
Never mind, Gran. Okay, I think that's all that's new here. This list keeps getting longer. I had a good idea about Casino, a phone book thing, right? Or the idea I had was,
well, Gran.
Oh.
Look, use the phone number to look up that name. Oh, the policeman. The policeman. The policeman. Abstracticism. It's going pretty well. Wasps? No, not in. There haven't been any wasps. That was weird. There haven't been any wasps or any weird bugs in this house. Barfy. But still there. But always there. But always there. Maybe this guy can tell me where Casino is. Asking Grant about Animal Mass. You know anything about Animal Mass? I gotta not make it hot in here because it just. Okay, there doesn't. It didn't extend the dialogue.
About some stuff?
Poop.
Do you know anything?
Black voodoo? Sounds like a put on to me.
Do you know anything about Veves?
Kids.
What?
Veves. They're ritualistic patterns used in voodoo.
Is there a list of games
like
I played?
those marks
Yeah.
we found around the body.
You know what the department says about that, Knight? That voodoo stuff is faked.
Yeah, well, they're wrong. These Veves...
Kids.
Look, just stop worrying about them marks. I don't think they're relevant.
Yeah, there's a list of games I've played in my Twitch profile, but it's very behind. Let me see how far behind it is. Let me scroll down. Let me see how far behind it is. Let me see how far behind it is. Let me see. else down here? Dark Seed 2. Wow, so that's back in June. Okay, so I'm 2 months behind on this. But otherwise, it's got all the other ones. I'll put it in a Google Doc, so... at some point. Hey, Corn Police.
Do you know anything about Veves?
I told you, I don't think that's relevant.
Okay. Veve's kids. Animal masks?
Do you know
Animal masks? You mean like those Halloween masks they sometimes use in robberies?
I don't think so. More like real animals.
Never ran across anything like that.
It's cool, Corn Police. I don't want to know how about Grand's Mardi Gras adventures. Probably don't. Hey, Willie. Donut, donut, donut. Nice. Happy donut. I like that emote. What's up, Dave Johnson? So we don't... oh, maybe I have to give this to somebody.
I have this.
That's not...
Okay. It's like something silly, I know, that I need to do to find Kavanaugh. Oh, the drugstore. The drugstore? The drugstore was the other idea I had. Hey, Tokopoco. That's Conan and Andy. It kind of is. Maybe it was the drugstore. Oh yeah, you can also check out the site that Craig made, vodarchive.com. The site that Craig made, vodarchive.com/RetrogradeTom. Okay, give him this.
Willie Walker might not like the idea of Gabriel trying to track down one of his customers.
Distract him and look up something in his shop.
It's nearly as...
like if I kick this over and he has to go clean it up.
Gabriel, there is... Gabriel.
I don't... okay.
That does...
I don't think that's it. It's gotta be... you'd think the police officer would be able to tell me where Casino lives. Or the Overlook. Okay. We haven't been to the cathedral today. Hey, Marworks. What's up, Otter Pop?
Gabriel cannot go in there.
Haven't played any of Divinity. Not on stream, no. I played most of Divinity Original Sin 1 off stream. I didn't finish it. But I would like to maybe play Original Sin 2, or maybe even 1 and 2. I wouldn't play Divine Divinity. I played that off stream. It gets real grindy real quickly, but I think it's a cool game, a real cool Diablo game that is pretty unique. Divine Divinity 2 is goofy and janky, and I'm almost more apt to play that game. I haven't played Dragon Commander. I haven't played Divinity, or Beyond Divinity. I haven't played Divinity 2 or Dragon Commander. Grab at the bookstore. No, I didn't abstractism. I didn't.
I knew you'd miss
Otter,
me.
how are you? 189 ounces of pure
The
Coke syrup.
excitement of seeing you is killing me.
Can she research the shit? It's something real dumb I need to do to find this lady's address. Something real dumb. Anybody want to just tell me what it is? If anybody knows what it is.
Sure. Okay.
It's like I just have to use this somewhere. I've got to find a phone book. A phone book.
The phone book page.
This is a phone book page. I know whose number it is. Casino A. Casino A, but how do I find her address?
Somewhere that...
Want to give me a hint? Look at the rest of the phone book page. Okay, thank you. Because I know it's just something dumb. Whenever I look at the rest of the phone book page. Oh wait, can I turn the page? Huh.
Somewhere there's a New Orleans phone book.
Look at the rest of it? See the World Travel Agency?
Somewhere.
This is big. Do I need to dial that number? 1130? Alright, let me go back to the phone. 1130. There's a phone in your bedroom. Call her. Yeah, I did. I called her. Sugary. The one thing about Divinity is we should have a more serious story. What about, does 2 have a more serious story? I was thinking the same thing. And that's why I'm looking forward to Baldur's Gate 3, because maybe that'll have a more serious story with their cool battle system, which they're obviously good at.
The number you have dialed has been disconnected.
Alright, homie. Look at the rest of the phone book page. Okay, I have to figure out how to do that. Read it. Look at the rest of it. I can't. Is there a way to turn? Sebisser, Sebito. Look at the rest of the page. Do I have to turn the page? Look at it with my eyes, not with the game UI. Okay. Okay, now what? You're playing Bard's Tale 4. I need. Oh, that reminds me. I need to play those Tokapoka. Yeah, I know about the calling on the phone. You haven't even started 2. Yeah, the battle system. I love that type of battle system. Like tactical, strategical. That's one of the types of RPGs I love a lot. Tulin, somebody made a turn-based mod for Kingmaker Pathfinder. Way better for someone like you who has no clue what 99% of the spells do. That's another game I really need to play. That could be helpful. That sounds helpful. You got dried mango and coconut. Then call her veterinary? Call the veterinary? Oh, because of the dog. 5556170. Oh, because she's got a dog. Oh, you're right. Oh, damn. Should have put that together.
Cajun Critters Animal Clinic. This is Melissa.
There's Baldur's Gate 3. Yes, and it's being made by whatever their name is. I forget. Yeah, the people that made Divinity are making Baldur's Gate 3. That's actually off the charts.
Do you have a Madame Kazunu as a client?
Crap.
Madame Kazanu? Sure, I know her. She's not here right now, though.
Really? She told me she'd be there.
I'll probably stream it.
Would you happen to have an address by any chance?
Yes, but I'm not sure I should give it out.
Search my feelings.
Who
Use
are
the
you
force.
again?
Look with your special eyes. See, I'm used to the ads always in Sierra games being a joke. So I've been conditioned that ad didn't matter.
I'm worried about Castro. He's missed 3 dance lessons.
Castro? Her little doggy? Oh, he's so sweet.
Exactly,
well,
Kyosho.
I guess if you know Castro, it's okay. Her address is 345 Dauphine.
Thanks.
It makes sense, though, that you're supposed to dial that number and try it. Let's try this other number. Yeah, my sensibility was like, ignore the ad.
Yeah, what do you want?
Sorry. I think I have a wrong number.
Larian.
Good.
That's their name, Larian Studios. I bet you Baldur's Gate 3 will be a real slam dunk. But we have to stream Baldur's Gate 2 first at some point. Is there anyone? Would anyone like to actually watch Baldur's Gate 2? I already played one a long time ago. I wouldn't stream that again. But I would love. That's some of my favorite games. Baldur's Gate in my top 3, maybe top 5, top 3 games of all time. Baldur's Gate series. Let me save. I haven't saved in a while, and this game does not autosave. We haven't saved. It's been over 2 hours. What's my problem? Doghouse. Orange Otter Pop. Slam Dunk has shaded it. It's better than if modern Bioware is going to make it. Yeah, it's the perfect choice. Larian. Perfect choice. Yeah, I did Baldur's Gate 1 years ago. Like maybe 3 years ago. And I did the new expansion, Baldur's Gate 2, it would take a long ass time. That's the only problem. Maybe it doesn't matter. We're releasing Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 for PS4? Maybe. Data Design Interactive making Baldur's Gate 4. Slam dunk, what? You be down for some BG2? Sometimes games are just too long.
It would be better to be invited inside.
Hey, it's me, Imowin.
Yes? Who is it?
Hi, I'm doing an article on voodoo.
Found the lady.
And I heard that you...
I am a good Catholic young man. Take your evil influence elsewhere.
But I just have a few questions.
I can feel the evil eye. Go away.
You're down with Baldur. You have to lurk or backseat the whole time. Oh, I've played Baldur's Gate 2 a million times. Let's see, maybe I have to give her something.
Yes?
Who is it?
Yeah, Baldur's Gate 2 is really long. If we played Baldur's Gate 2, I would have to play other games in between. I'd have to not just play one game for a month, like I tend to do.
I have some fine magazine subscriptions for sale.
I'm sorry, but I'm not interested.
Okay, so now we have to get her to talk to us.
I've got some great pet supplies. Could you cool little doggy?
Castro has everything he needs. Don't you, Castro?
You didn't know gates could be bald. They can, and there are some that are balder than others. I freak.
Castro.
Land shark.
You are no Bill Murray.
I don't get that joke. Something an SNL reference? Larry, and it's too bad the dude passed away, a Russian dude that did the music for the series up to 2. Oh, that's sad. Millions.
Please let me talk to you, Madame Cazanou.
I don't talk to strangers, young man.
Weird they made Imu important and unavailable for most of the game. In 2 or 1? I don't remember them that well. I remember Imuin being in 2, right? In 1, she's in the game a lot, but then in 2, they cut her back. I don't remember 2 very well. That's a game I haven't played since it came out. I played it over and over then, but it's been a while since I have played Baldur's Gate 2.
Yes? Who is it?
You need to play Siege of Dragonspear, Tuco. It's good. It's a good expansion. I like it. It's well done. It's got some cool dungeons. It's got a new character. Got a new character class. Huh.
I told you no. This house is under the protection of the saints. Now, go away.
Yeah, an old SNL reference. Go for the eyes, boo. So I have to do something to talk to her. And what would it be? Show her this?
Use it.
Not.
Use it. Use the foot.
I'm gonna think about it. I'm gonna think about it and take a 1-minute break, so I have to use the bathroom. Be right back. Streamer's back. Streamer's back. Hello, everyone. Hope you're all having a good day today. Hope everyone's having a good day today. You can post links here. Kirill Pokrovsky, is that the composer? Oh, he's got a nice old school website. Whoa, sick photo. I need a photo like that. Someone take a picture of me. That could be my new avatar. Someone take a photo of me and send it to me. On Snapchat. So we have to figure out how to get in here. Your mom can post links here. Yes, and you can too. You and your mom can both post links here. There's a Hardy Boys Nancy Drew Mysteries TV series. Oh, I thought you were going to say a game. You love me. Thank you. You're having great days. Awesome. I hope you guys are having a good day. So how the hell do we get in this place? How do we get her to talk to us? We have to get her to trust us, which we're not very good at. Oh, I know. The priest shirt.
The black shirt won't do Gabriel much good the way it is.
That laugh. Why is the narrator so slow? It's ridiculous.
The black shirt won't do Gabriel much good the way it is.
You can still make a GeoCities site. Oh, I didn't think you could. Okay, I think we need to convince her that we're a priest. But we need to alter the shirt.
Those two objects.
How do we alter the shirt?
Those two.
Need to get a white collar? How would you get a white collar in the shirt?
Those two.
This is a priest shirt.
It's a priest shirt.
We need something. I think we need to do something with the priest shirt. Convince her we're a priest. Hi, Maesteron. Okay, so who? Maybe we need to get something else at the cathedral. Maybe there's another little item in this back room. GeoCities WS. What does WS stand for? Okay, maybe I need to take the shirt and put it on. There might be something else I need to pick up somewhere.
Gabriel, the mirror looks pretty. Gabriel.
This crap? Yeah.
Well, you never know when a priest's collar will come in handy.
There we go. Got a priest collar. Oh, okay, now it's all set up. Can we put it on?
There's no reason to wear that at the moment.
Okay, I think we got what we need. Ha ha! Who let the crows in the recording booth? Caw, caw. Shut up, crows. There's no reason to wear that at the moment. Caw, caw. New alert laugh. I'm writing it down. Ha ha! Da 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 da. There.
All right.
Did it.
But this is private.
Taking off your shirt? You talk about your dong the whole game, but you won't take your shirt off? There we go. Figured it out, baby.
It would be better.
There we go.
Yes? Who is it?
All of the above. Take a shirt in it. Yo, Herringstone. Ha ha! There's no reason to wear that. Ha ha!
It's Father McLaughlin to see you.
Well, Father, you should be ashamed of yourself being so ill-groomed. I'm sure the bishop would never approve. You can just go get a haircut before you come calling on me again. I know my duty, Father, but a priest seeking contributions should take pains to represent the church with respect.
Oh, punch in the jean jackets. Remember that? Remember getting punched in the jean jacket, Herringstone?
The things I do for my art.
We have hair gel. We can use our hair gel. Okay, now that should be good enough. Alright, I fixed my hair.
Who is it?
Hey, WS is Western Samoa. Hey, Coffee.
It's Father McLaughlin to see you.
I see you've taken my advice, Father.
Hey, Jada.
I didn't mean to be harsh, but the church is the church.
You're right.
Well, when you're right, you're right.
Exactly. Come in, Father.
Alright, we've tricked our way into this lady's house.
Thank you.
Father.
Now, what can I do for you?
Please be seated, Farter.
It's so nice of you to invite me in.
Hey there, romantic.
No, mon père. I am always happy to see one of the good fathers.
One of the good farters. You're bringing back Punch in the Jean Jacket? Let me see if I still have the GIF. Let's see if I still have it. I don't. I have Bugs Girl. I don't even have Pizza Kid. I still have Bugs Girl. I've got the dog chair. I've got Bugs Girl. I've got Pizza Kid. I've got the moving clown. I have this face. I've got Naruto. I've got Luffy the monkey. That's it. I don't have Punch and Jean Jacket queued up anymore. I'm sorry. Ha ha!
Do you mind if I ask you a few questions, my
Farty
child?
Turd Street. Hey, Booze.
Of course not, mon père.
Hey, Farter. Oh, look at this freaking guy over here.
Tell me about
Look at her.
yourself.
Me? I am Creole.
I still have Bugs
My
Girl.
family has been in New Orleans for over 200 years. Real New Orleanians are French, you see. These days the city is overrun with people with no heritage at all. No offense, Father, but it's true. But the French, naturellement, will always be the true blood of New Orleans.
Oh yeah, the space clip abstracticism. Space!
Space!
That's so good. His Irish accent ain't bad. What do you know about voodoo?
What can you tell me about voodoo?
What can you tell me about voodoo,
People
lad?
think I'm just a foolish old woman, but I know the things they do. My family's been in New Orleans since 1750, so I know more than most. Voodoo people are all over this city, in the shops, everywhere. They'll curse you like that, and most people don't even notice. Spit on your bread at the bakery. Take strands of your hair at the store when you try on the clothes. You have to be so careful.
Well, she's very paranoid.
I know their ways, so I can protect myself. I know how to use the magic too, and I can counteract their evil spells.
Are you gonna get the Korean sauce herringstone? My new grocery store doesn't have it anymore. It's sad. Pizza Kid is pretty great. No, don't worry. Jean Jacket Punch is still on the hard drive somewhere. John Bush release party. Yeah, it's September. Okay. Anything else?
It's just plain evil.
Voodoo is evil. She doesn't like to discuss evil, but she might know something.
What do you know about the voodoo murders?
Voodoo murders? Ha! They are nothing new to me, Father. They happen all the time.
Harder.
I hardly go out anymore. It's too dangerous in the streets. They can get you anywhere, you know. Even here in this room. But I try not to let them know about me. That's the best way.
Hey, Legion. Trader Joe's just continued the Korean barbecue sauce. That's why it wasn't there last time I went, maybe. I tried to look for it. It wasn't there. Hey, Mark. Hankering for some gumbo? Me too.
What do you know about the voodoo murders?
It's almost lunchtime.
Shh. They'll hear you.
Who will?
What do you...
Shh. Hey, Otter.
What can you tell me about New Orleans?
The only true New Orleanians are of French origin, you know.
Oh, we already said this. Capri, snakes.
Do you know anything about snakes?
Snakes! They're evil creatures. Did you know that evil people can send them into your dreams? They can. That's why I never sleep.
Never?
Right, thanks.
That's why you're nuts.
Do you have any idea what Capri Sankor means?
Mais oui, I know. I bet you do not, Father, n'est-ce pas?
Finally, we'll figure out what Capri Sankor means. That means don't eat the chili.
It means don't eat the chili.
Huh. Shows how much you know.
Damn it.
About...
Well, are you going to tell me what it means, Father?
Of course I know what it means, do you?
I wasn't born yesterday, Father. I won't tell you what it means if you don't already know.
Dang it. No one will tell me what Capri Sankor means. Stop sending snakes into your dreams. I'm not doing it. She likes Prodigy. Capri Sun. Ooh, Capri Sun. Capri Sankor.
Do you know anything about Marie Laveau?
The mother of voodoo.
Her. I could tell you about her. Voodoo Queen. Ah, my great-grandmother was an acolyte of Marie Laveau. She knew the truth about her.
What did she know?
Tell me more about Marie Laveau.
No, I won't say anything more. Not to you, Father.
Capri Sankor.
I'm sure you mean well, but you are an outsider.
It just means the base flavor of Capri Sun. So she's not really telling me anything yet, but I know she'll say something useful.
Tell me.
No.
Okay.
Do you know anything about animal masks?
No, Father. I don't know anything about that.
I know, I could use Google Translate, Jadon, but I'm trying to look it up, learn it in the game, you know?
Do you know?
She doesn't know about animals. What about Veve?
Do you know anything about Veves?
Kids.
No, Father. I don't know anything about...
Okay.
Do you know anything about black voodoo?
Oh, yes, Father. It is the wickedest kind. The kind they practice here in New Orleans.
Okay, what else do you know?
Tell me more about black voodoo.
I already told you. Black voodoo is what they practice here.
That's it?
Tell...
Schattenjäger.
Have you ever heard of a Schattenjäger?
No, Father.
Dang.
Tell me about yourself.
Well, Father, I don't know what else to
Farter.
say.
Well, what the heck? What the actual heck? Maybe she knows about these symbols?
Does this mean anything to you?
No, Father.
No. Why did I come see her? I forget. What about this?
Does this mean...
No.
No. Chartreuse voodoo? What about burnt sienna voodoo? You know these people?
Does this...
No.
Well, why did I come see her? Da, 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 da.
Does this...
Why did I make this outfit to come see her? Can I do exclamation mark?
It's so nice of you to invite me in.
Ah, but no, Mopé. I am always happy to
Hey,
see
Blue Moon,
one
thanks
of
for
your
that
good
follow.
fathers.
Wait. Why'd I come in here? Shine a flashlight in her face?
Does this...
No, Father.
Did she say anything that helped me? I don't feel like she said anything that helped me. Am I losing it? Did I forget what she said that helped me? I put hair gel in. I'm missing something. Maybe I have to take something from her apartment?
Gabriel, Father McLaughlin, Father, Gabriel.
Father Tom, go to confession. Places his ass against the privacy screen. Come closer, my child. You know, if you want to see this murdered person?
Madam Carson, who is paranoid and fearful enough without showing her that graphic photograph.
So we didn't get anything from talking to... Maybe the snake?
Does this mean anything?
No.
Cup of tea. Use this?
If Madame Gabriel, Madam Gabriel.
Huh, maybe I just have to leave? I don't know. I don't know why I came in to talk to her. Let's leave.
Gabriel cannot open the front hall.
Okay. Sorry. Let's just leave.
Well, madame, I must be gone.
Does she have a puppy? Yeah.
Of course, father. I know how busy you must be tending your flock.
She just calls people farter.
I'm not going back on the street looking like this.
Does this mean anything to you? Huh, so why did we... Okay. Stuck again.
I knew you'd miss me.
Stuck again. Da, 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 da.
Got him.
Maybe something new from her. Request was searched. No.
Okay.
Oh, I have to figure. Maybe it was the Caprice Encore dialogue, and I had to. But I'm like, hey, do you know what this means? Yes, but I'm only gonna tell you if you already know what it means. Why can't we just get Grace to look that up? Should we go back to Gran? Need a puppy? Know anything about snakes? Unzip. There's a thunderstorm. Cool, I like storms. Maybe I'd talk to her.
Alright.
It her? It you? It who? It Jess? Looks like Jess? Oh yeah, Grace.
The thing?
Grace looks like Jess.
It would be... It would...
Okay, let me just check again.
Yes?
It's me, back again. Maybe the Caprice Encore thing is what we need to do. Some aspect of this... Whoa, wait, I didn't look at that whole snake thing back there.
The folding screen has a colorful pattern. It looks oriental.
There's a big snake on there.
There is no... Gabriel cannot open or close that. Madam
Can I walk over there? Da, 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 da. I don't do anything with the snake pattern. The obvious snake pattern. I don't give her anything. I don't really have anything unless I'm... Give her a picture of the policeman. Show it to her.
Does this mean anything to you?
No, father, it does not.
Okay, let me talk to her about Caprice Encore. It means... Maybe you just have to keep saying the second thing.
It means that's too bad.
It's too bad you don't know what you're saying.
Try it again.
No, I don't.
Just as I thought. You shouldn't talk about things you don't
Every Seer game needs Unzip. Yeah, it was pretty good in Leisure Suit.
About Caprice Encore.
I wasn't...
She won't tell me. Let me just go through everything again. Evil to discuss voodoo. They'll hear you.
What can
You know, I can stroll the streets of the French Quarter and see in my mind's eye the way it used to be. It was wonderful in the old days.
It might be New Orleans.
What can you tell?
New Orleans isn't what it used to be, I can tell you. There's too few of the real people left.
This might be it.
What can you tell me?
New Orleans.
No. Snakes?
You know...
It would be bad luck to talk about that.
Caprice Encore. There's something that I have to do to...
No.
Figure it out with her. Marie Laveau. I'm an outsider.
No.
No Anima Masks, no Veve's kids, no Black Voodoo, no Schottenjäger, herself.
Well, father.
Something with Caprice Encore. Maybe I have to show her that I'm not an outsider. Okay, I'm gonna leave. The snake thing is definitely... Seems like something I'm supposed to do something with, but I can't. I already tried this on her.
But...
Maybe if I show her something that proves I'm French? This is a German letter.
Does the...
I have to give her something? Do I have any currants left? Yeah, the whole bag. I'm gonna start putting them in my oatmeal, though. Because they're real bad to eat by themselves. Maybe I have to examine this closely.
Gabriel can see that just fine without magnification.
Something in her room? I didn't achieve anything by talking to her. I don't think.
Madame seems to like candles. Madame's antiques are probably worth
You get scared about big storms? Oh, with routers and whatnot? Yeah.
The food. Like all good hostesses, Madame has candy out for her guests.
The narrator is funny, is pretty funny.
The candy looks too old.
Haizubuki. Alright.
Well, Madame.
Put on my Puzzwiz hat. Do you think it might help? I feel I feel out of contact with the Puzz Force today. Moonbeam, Cathedral, an outsider. Prove I'm an insider. Maybe the Napoleon House can help. Someone at the Napoleon House. Maybe we have to convince someone else we're a priest. Do this to this guy, or she's very superstitious, that woman. Nothing new here. There's also something with that guy, but I don't know if you do it right now. She's superstitious, but I think we're just supposed to get her to tell us what Caprice Encore means. Grand, back to Tulane. Maybe back to Tulane. Maybe this guy's ready to help me now. Activate Puzzwiz powers. I can't. I don't know why. It won't go on.
Mr. Knight.
It's been a while since you saw the hat. Yeah, because we haven't played any real puzzle games lately. I wore it the other day, though. Makes you feel like you're the Puzz Pals.
And if I pick your brain? Not if it will get you out of my office.
Well, the hat's not real, though, remember? Caprice Encore.
Do you have any idea what Caprice Encore?
Did I not say this to him?
Caprice Encore. Yes, I do. It's a Haitian term, I believe. It's French, and literally translates as goat without horns.
As in a female goat?
No, as in a human sacrifice. Sacrifices in Voodoo are usually of the animal variety.
Crap.
Chickens, wolves, goats. If the gods demand a goat without horns, it means a human being.
Oh, did I just forget to say this? Did I speak to him about everything? Did I skip over this accidentally? Because he just told me what it meant. And now maybe that'll get me to be an insider with, the lady.
What was that? I'm not in the...
So, goat without horns. Caprice Encore. A goat without horns. Outsider or something?
Do you know? While I find the colloquial bastardizations of Voodoo somewhat interesting from a sheerly intellectual point of view, there's not a lot of relation between
a disturbance in the Puzz Force
and true Voodoo practices.
Oh, maybe we didn't finish talking to this guy. Shucks. There's a great disturbance in the Puzz Force as the thousands of backseaters cried out at once. I've never had a mechanical keyboard. I have a $10 keyboard from Staples Herringstone, so I don't know about that. Okay, let me ask about everything.
About Voodoo.
You already said.
Okay.
What do you know?
Maybe I
about
just skipped a few things.
Just what I read in the papers until you showed me that baby. I wasn't interested before, but now, yes, I'd like to figure out where these people come from and what they're up to. They are obviously some very frightening and deadly serious.
Reds are loud. The different colors are different. Yeah, human sacrifice was said in a minute. I'm gonna make sure I'm asking about everything.
What do you know about the...
I'm hoping you'll tell me more about it.
His mouth.
What else can you tell me
choppers.
about New Orleans?
The Catholic Church has always dominated in New Orleans, and its imagery, in turn, has dominated New Orleans voodoo.
Okay, so the Catholic Church is dominating New Orleans voodoo. Maybe that's the hint on what you need to do to get into the lady's house.
Do you know anything about snake?
I'm not as...
Okay, nothing about snakes. Caprice Encore, Mary Laveau, animal masks.
I'm not...
No. I must have just skipped over, like, these two. I must have skipped these.
Tell me, well,
nothing about
Christianity,
black... Oh, there is
for
more
example,
here.
has its doppelganger, Satanism. Anytime you attempt to set up an icon to explain evil, you invite some warped mind to worship it. The same is true of Voodoo. There are those who are drawn by and desire personal power from the darker, bloodier Loa.
Browns aren't loud. Aren't all mechanical keyboards loud? So Black Voodoo is just like the Satan of good voodoo.
Can you give me an example of Black Voodoo?
All right. There is a very secret, very dark cult in Haiti called the Cult de Mort, Cult of the Dead. Their primary law is Papa Nebo, Loa of the Cemetery. They practice a particularly disgusting form of necromancy. Magic using the dead. They dig up corpses and use their decaying bodies for various spells and curses.
Interesting. Okay. How did I miss this?
Can you give me another example of black voodoo?
In tribal Africa there were, and still are, black bokors. Shamans bent towards the dark, who not only practiced necromancy, but also human sacrifice.
Human sacrifice. That's what's going on.
Is there anything else you can tell me about black voodoo?
Only that if it's being practiced in this city, none of us are safe.
Oh, it sounds like Liam Neeson. I've got the very particular set of skills.
Have you ever heard of a Schottenjäger?
I'm afraid I can't help you.
Okay, now ask about human sacrifice.
Tell me more about human sacrifice.
It's very rare. Most
Thanks for the follow,
practices do not
Galamid.
include human sacrifice as a matter of record, but it is theoretically possible if that's the gods' demand. For example, one of the chants I had translated for me from a Haitian ritual went like this. Mistress Azuli, come and aid us. If a cock is demanded, we will give it. If a bull will suffice, behold it. But if a goat without horns is required for sacrifice,
I'm not giving it.
Will we find one? Azuli is the gentlest of Loa, so they call on her for mercy.
If that's demanded, I'm not
But
giving it.
I have seen grown and powerful Hungan tremble before a possession by one of the more violent Loa, such as Papa Nebo. Clearly, they are afraid that something of the sort will be ordered, or that the Loa will simply take it for themselves.
Huh. If a what is demanded?
Tell me more about human sacrifice.
Wow, the way he said that.
Most
Tell me
voodoo
more
sects
about
probably haven't seen a
human
human sacrifice for several generations.
Okay. Okay. So now I think we're good on this guy. We'll come back to him later and he can tell us about the Veve.
Good day.
Or the symbols that we assembled and gave to him. Let's go back to the lady now that we know what Capri Sancor means, and maybe we will not be an outsider anymore. Isn't that a Schottenjäger? Schottenjäger? Let's go back to Kazano. Hey, Fire Drake.
The thing.
Alright, slick back your hair. Put on your shirt.
Alright.
This is private. It's because he's got no muscle tone.
Yeah.
It's me. It me.
It's...
It me, fada. It's me, the fada.
Please be seated.
Let me just keep using your keyboard.
Thank you.
Your keyboard's really loud. Yeah, sometimes there's too many options, so it makes it hard to choose something new. Right, Herringstone? Okay. Okay, Capri Sancor.
About... It means goat without horns.
Father, you surprise me. You do know what it means. You know what they mean by goat without horns, don't you? A human being. That's right. Slit your throat, cut out your heart. Pure evil murder.
Human Oh, Capri Sancor means human sacrifice.
Do not continue to tease me, Farah. You know what it means as well as I.
Okay, now we're asking her about this.
Do you know anything about human sacrifice here in New Orleans?
Well, my great-grandmother could tell stories. She saw it. People say that sort of thing wasn't done in New Orleans. But the real voodoo queens did it. Oh, yes.
They did. Real voodoo queens.
Who were the real voodoo queens?
Well, my great-grandmother told me that Laveau was just a front, a flamboyant decoy. She distracted authorities from the real voodoo queen of New Orleans. It's been the same one for almost 200 years. She's head of a secret voodoo enfant. That's what they call the temples, you know. It's so secret, most of the voodoo people in the city don't even know about it. The real voodoo queen controlled Laveau, gave her a little bit of power, and used her like a puppet.
Oh, who was the real voodoo queen? Laveau, we suspected was the queen of voodoo, but there was a real voodoo queen. Just getting started with work? Oh, I hope you have a good day. You have a white fox? You know what keyboard I recommend? The $10 one from Staples. It's not noisy, and I can type on it just fine. It's great. And it's only $10, and you don't have to worry about red, green, blue, orange, brown, keycaps, MX, white fox, green snake.
Is there anything else you remember about
it's
the
only
real
$10.
Voodoo Queen?
Well, my great-grandmother said that the real voodoo queen was the most beautiful woman on earth. She had the most incredible copper-colored skin.
Gede, the Gede girl. She's a descendant of the real voodoo queen.
Is there anything else?
Well, they are all brides of Satan. Other than that, I can't think of anything.
Gede, the Gede lady that I'm in love with. And I shook and I said, you like me. She's the real voodoo queen. What's a white fox? Are you talking about a pet or a keyboard?
Tell me more about this secret voodoo hound four.
Well, I've never seen it. I wouldn't go near it if you paid me. But it's here in Orleans, I guarantee it. I hear the drums at night, oh yes. That's why I am so ill. I tell you, those drums.
The
but
drums.
We shouldn't talk about it. They'll hear us. It's
I love
the
this music.
devil's work that happens there. I can tell you. I'll show you something. Something secret. You mustn't tell anyone.
Music makes me want to dance.
I swear on my collar.
Here it is, mon père. A true object of evil if there ever was one.
Thanks, Herringstone. Yeah.
It radiates something, alright.
What is it?
It belonged to my great-grandmother. She told my mother that it was a token to gain entrance to the real voodoo
Is it the
ceremony.
medallion we saw in our dream?
Don't say.
To tell you the truth, I always felt nervous about having it in the house. You know, evil influence and all.
Oh, I can see how you would, yes.
And yet, I could never part with it. It's been in the family for generations. Would you bless it for me, Father? I feel strange asking such a thing of you, but surely you understand.
Is that the medallion?
Bless this bracelet of a snake, even though its vibes aren't great. Let it do nobody harm when they wear it on their arm. Voodoo spirits, go away. Don't come back another day.
Good try, Gabe.
And now, let us pray.
Purple parrots. Oh, she's got a snake medallion. We're getting to the good stuff. Put my tongue in her mouth, bet it tastes like butterscotch. Her mouth? A pass. Oh.
I think that's enough, Father.
Oh, we gotta try it again. I didn't look at it. I was talking to chat.
Go.
You hate mechanicals. They seem too noisy for a stream. Even my keyboard's not mechanical. It kind of makes noise if I have the mic in the wrong spot. Speaking of that, gotta adjust it a little bit. The smallest characters in the game reveals the biggest plot. That's what I like about the game. It's like, it's investigatory, which might not be a word, but the detective aspects of the game I like a lot. And thanks, Herringstone. I can't control myself sometimes. The video of me flossing, yeah, there's lots of clips of it. So I've got to ask about the whole fur.
Tell me more about...
I told you.
We shouldn't talk about the snake bracelet.
Can I see?
So I need to actually look at it. Can we steal it?
Bless this bracelet. Let it voodoo spirits go. And now,
let us pray. And then we look at it.
It's a bracelet in the shape of a snake. It's a
All I can do is look at it. Do I use a snake scale on it or something?
There's no...
Oh, can I use something on the bracelet? The brick? Or replace... Maybe I need to replace
I think that's enough.
Oh. Like, give it... Maybe I need to make one and then swap it to get the real one? Because supposedly that gets me into the real voodoo. And that might... If I give it to the guy at the drugstore... Replace it with the snake's skin? I wonder what I need to do. Because making a replacement bracelet seems like out of the question. But maybe I could get one at the drugstore? Yeah, maybe now there's a dialogue option for snake bracelet. So maybe I could talk to somebody else about it. Let me just...
Can I see?
Let me just look at this again.
Bless this, let it move and
Red brick, use the red brick on it? Or use the snake skin on it, trick her? Why would I want to use anything on the bracelet? Flashlight it, look at it closely. Tweeze the eye out? Tweeze the mouth, tweeze something out of the mouth? Okay. Well, there's a snake bracelet at this lady. And I think that's it. Let's go. Maybe we need to replace it or ask about the... Maybe... Whoa, he just walked through the wall. Talk to Gede at the graveyard again.
I'm not going back on this.
Now that we know that she is a descendant of the Voodoo Enfeur. Or maybe Grace can research the Enfeur.
Hey, Grace. Here I am.
When he says, "Hey, Grace," that is... He sounds the weirdest.
Could you?
Sure. Okay.
Enfeur.
Do you know anything about a secret voodoo hound fool?
In New Orleans?
I think so.
No, I don't. But it sounds dangerous. You're not gonna try to find this voodoo dude yourself, are you?
Would I do that?
Sheriffzor, thank you for the sub. Thank you so much. That helps the stream a lot. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Sheriffzor. 2 months. Thank you. Sweet. Hey, Vaden. I'm on work. That's how you make a living. I hope I had a good day at work. Okay, so there's a snake bracelet. We got a couple of new concept threads here. Nothing new at Grace. Nothing to research. Well, there's a few people that might know about the whole thing. Hey, Dog IRL. Tim Curry's really corny in this. She might know about the whole thing.
Gabriel Knight? Come in.
Hello?
You're at work for 5 more hours, but really, when you think about time, it's not an arrow. So time, you're actually already done. Just live outside of time, newbie, and you're already done work.
Could I ask you a few questions?
Of course.
Living. Make a living.
Do you know anything about a secret voodoo hound fool?
There are many voodoo churches in New Orleans, no?
Yes, but have you heard of a secret voodoo hound fool?
Just ask that.
Wherever did you hear such a ridiculous story? There is no such thing.
Really? I think you're lying.
Do you know?
I told you, I don't think that's worth discussing.
I wonder if she has a bracelet. Caprice sans coeur.
Do you have it?
Well, now I know what Caprice sans coeur means, so maybe I can go to the drugstore guy and say, yo, I know what this means. Give me a snake bracelet, bro.
Do what you will.
RGT thinking?
Count on it.
Yeah, you've got to learn to live outside the boundaries of time, newbie. It's pretty simple. Just deny the metaphysical conceit of linear time. It's easy. Haven't you ever seen Deep Space Nine? The wormhole aliens live outside of time. You just got to do that.
Can I ask?
Okay. That's what Caprice sans coeur.
I found out what Caprice sans coeur means. How did you know about human sacrifice?
I never said those words, monsieur. You must have heard them from someone else.
He's hiding something big.
Can you tell me anything about a secret voodoo hound fool?
Well, there's no such thing. Not around here.
This guy knows something.
Would you don't
I need $100 to get the Willie Jr. mask.
Oh, come on. You have to know about Veve. They're voodoo symbols.
Not any kind of voodoo.
It's a kancha. Black voodoo?
Black voodoo? Oh, no such thing.
Do you black
Schattenjäger?
Have you?
Man.
He doesn't even know what language it is.
I don't know.
Snakes.
Do you? The kind
pythons and boas.
Really? Do you have one?
Oh, you.
We already said this.
Do you?
He just told me everything I know. Let's just go through all this.
What do you?
No. Okay. Any bracelets in the shop?
Loot bags.
We'll look for a bracelet. Time to replace the bracelet somehow? Can I somehow trick her? Get the real... Can I take... It didn't give me an option to take the bracelet. I think I need to get that bracelet because you can do something with it. But all you can do is look or use an inventory item on it. My thought is go back to the graveyard and look for Gede, since we know that the real Voodoo Enfant... Oh, this guy might know something.
No, what?
Your mind's getting messed up. That's what happens when you start to live outside of time. You've taken the first step. How you doing, Takanji, today? What's up? Frou, pretend Tom hand note, slam dunk.
Do you know anything about a secret voodoo hound fool?
I don't know what you talking about.
You don't?
Do you know?
I don't.
Black voodoo?
Do you know anything about black voodoo?
Black voodoo? I seen lots of voodoo markings in this cemetery. I seen graves dug up and stuff you don't want to know about stolen from them. But voodoo, black voodoo, sounds like a devil of a distinction, you ask me.
Hey, Sean.
Do you know anything?
I told you it's all one to me.
Black voodoo. St. Louis, other marked tombs. Already asked about those. The Enfant doesn't know that. Animal masks.
Do you know anything?
I don't know what you...
He doesn't know that, Veve?
I don't know what...
He doesn't know about Veve, Black voodoo. Not talking about Schattenjäger.
I don't know.
No. Snakes? Caprice encore? I know what it means. Snakes?
I don't mind snakes myself, but lots of folks are afraid of them.
Caprice encore. Caprice encore.
What do you...
He doesn't know anything else. This guy doesn't have anything else to say. Maybe Gede is here. You're doing good work getting busier as people return from vacation. Oh, yeah, it's summer's ending. People do vacation in the summer. Hey, Commander. Not much. How are you? Is she here? She doesn't seem to be here. If we could get the key to her tomb, that would be good. What if I disguise myself as a priest and go to Gede's house? Maybe he would let us in. Bum, bum, bum. Hey, Genre. Caprice encore means vacation to Capri, free of charge. No, it actually means human sacrifice. Sorry, you're wrong. Okay, here's the next idea. We're going to Gede's house. We're gonna get in a Gede's house. After this brief 1 minute break. Watch 1 minute break. Oh wow, that was actually less than a minute. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that being... What's the music from? Crystal Chronicles? It was either Crystal Chronicles and now it's Pikmin. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. That was actually less than 1 minute. I apologize. Halo Chunk. Harringstone, should I get that Remnant game and stop playing Final Fantasy X? What do you know about voodoo hors d'oeuvres? You love this game, Sean? Sorry, I'm gonna catch up on the chat. I didn't see. It's great. Me too. Should have just played this music. This music's sick. Can we use the priest outfit here?
There's no
No, only at that lady.
I told
Wooch, what are you doing?
Miss Gidding is out.
Thanks for shouting out people. Yeah, that was Pikmin.
There is...
Well, it's just a relaxing video game soundtrack YouTube video that I found. Okay, maybe the Tulane guy can tell me about Voodoo Enfer. Voodoo Enfer. You want to know the previous one? Yeah, Crystal Chronicles, Dreaming of Twilight.
You're back.
This song?
Oh, goody.
This song? Crystal Chronicles, Dreaming of Twilight. Kumi Tanioka. This one? Yeah. Yeah. Got it? Cool. Never stop playing Final Fantasy X. I just want to do the main story. I'm not going to grind it up, but I do want to replay that game to do the main story, even though what I'm learning is that the story is definitely not the focus of Final Fantasy X. The gameplay is the best part. And the kind of like the progression of the action scenes and everything. I'm playing Final Fantasy X so I can know the story because I wanted to play Final Fantasy X too. I know it's not very well thought out, but it's what I'm doing. I'm sticking to it. Get it and play with you, Remnant? Okay. Okay, maybe I should get that game.
Do you know anything about a secret voodoo houndfour?
Secret voodoo houndfour? Where, Mr. Knight?
In New Orleans.
Well, I don't know anything about a secret houndfour in New Orleans. But if you find something along those lines, let me know.
Okay. You know nothing about that, hunt dog?
Tell me more about...
I wouldn't dwell on it most.
Okay. You didn't know anything about Hound 4. Get that snake bracelet.
Okay.
Hey, the Furrow.
Good day, Mr.
What do you know about the voodoo murders? How you doing, Furrow? Crystal Chronicles is a great game. Unfortunately, never played either of them. Right, I never played Crystal Chronicles and I never played Crystal Bearers. The Wii game. I want to play that Wii game. Oh, maybe Grandmother. Hey, fun sharing. Good game from Europe, Belgium, but the remastered on GOG is no discount. Oh.
Gabriel, my love.
This is a good
How
game.
Nice to see you.
My first time playing it. It's very good.
Nice to see you too, Gran.
Make yourself at home, son.
Make yourself at home, son. Ooh. Making a mess. Beyond the limits of the camera, I'm making a mess with my food that I cooked. And that 45-second break.
Can we talk, Gran?
Let's see if she knows anything new.
Do you know anything about a secret voodoo houndfour?
Gabriel, my goodness. What are you up to these days?
Nothing, Gran, really.
You better not be.
Oh,
you know you're the only family I have left.
I know, Gran. It's okay.
I'm gonna turn off my camera while I eat this because it's a little messy. Okay. And I need to eat. I need to eat it. I can't worry about being a disgusting human being right now. Okay.
Well, Gran,
Tony, what's
better
up?
Get going.
Dr. Dre's new album should be Crystal Chronic. Right now, Vicky, now. You can tell me a hint about the bracelet. You can give me a hint, Vicky. Hey, Ham. Only outperformed by the tunes of my voice. Oh, How's your child, Ham? And what's this? Is it a girl or a boy?
All right.
Yes, Gran. It's all about you. Things about you, Gran.
This.
The things I do for my art.
This is a messy dish. This is a very messy dish, the dish that I made. Messy but healthy, kind of. How are those eating sounds? It's a girl? Oh, great. That's awesome. Good to hear. Done. How are me and my daughter? We're good.
Yes? Who is it?
You need to make a copy of the bracelet.
Please be...
Okay, so we do need to make a copy, so we don't want to be here.
No.
I can reload, just so we don't have to get out of here. Be quicker just to reload from here, right? Maybe don't take the chance. I don't remember when I saved. We'll just leave.
Well, madame, I must be gone.
One of the first areas I went to is something I need to copy the bracelet. Whoa, look at them teleporting. Maybe the voodoo. We didn't go to the voodoo museum.
Hello, Dr. John.
Glad. Maybe this guy has something that can help us with the voodoo bracelet.
Could I ask you some?
Yeah, I'm glad you're as good as well, Ham.
Do you know anything about a secret voodoo house?
Don't be ridiculous, Mr. Knight. The voodoo churches in the city have no need for secrecy.
What I was just eating was a turkey burger and cottage cheese. So that's a little bit messy for the stream. Has somebody I need to pick up to help me make a copy? Oh, maybe I can pick up something.
Gabriel.
In here?
I don't need money. Besides,
that's money.
Gabriel.
The park. I wonder if it's the park. Something I can pick up. One of the first areas I went to. What would be one of these? The Jackson Square Overlook? The bar? The bar was one of the first places I went to. Oh, maybe this guy has a bracelet? Maybe you need to talk to him now.
Excuse me. I hate to interrupt you.
Woodchuck does roll. Yeah, walk through the wall. In 5 minutes you give me another clue. How about can I have the clue now? Because I don't know where to go. I'm not sure what to do. I'm stuck. The remaster have 5-year, and it's too expensive at €20. That is pretty expensive. But I think it's worth it. Police department, the cemetery, the cathedral, maybe the cathedral, Jackson Square. Something I picked up on day one. Picked up on day one. There's music. There's cool music playing in the map screen. Okay, it's at the crime scene. Oh, are you serious? Are you serious? Okay. Okay, crap. The crime scene. I thought I was done there. What to make a mold from? Old fruit? Old fruit. Yeah, like a mold. I would make a mold out of sand. Oh, do I have to get sand and shit? Clay?
Gabriel.
Do I have to analyze the blood?
Those two.
Clay? Aiken? That's what's Clay Aiken doing nowadays. Make a mold from blood. Pick up some blood. I would make a mold from sand. I would make a mold from a snake, an actual snake.
There are marks in the ground. Gabriel,
I would make a mold from sand. If I look at the sand, Darksiders 3 is free next month on PSN. That's cool.
Gabriel doesn't need any more rocks in his pockets.
No? Hey, Foxy Stace. Go over to the water and take some mud. Good idea. Yeah.
Is that
Clay? Clay Aiken. I just said it. I said it before.
Yuck.
Okay. Okay, cool. I'm cool with that hint. I'm cool with that one. I never played it, Foxy. It's great. I am loving it though. I really am loving it. It's very unique as far as Sierra games go, and I'm liking it a lot. Okay, so Clay. So she's gonna shut her eyes and pray, and then we're gonna put clay all over that thing. Was there a stick-out tongue smiley in the ground? Oh, maybe that was blood, or I didn't see it. Wait, was there? Now we've got Clay Aiken.
Gabriel is carrying a...
So I'm guessing I rubbed that all over the bracelet, and it would make a and then I can make a mold of it. Let's save the game. Ta-da-ta-da-ta. Thanks for the follow, Foxy.
This is private.
Yeah, boy, you remember. Whoop. Hey, Poppy. How you doing today? What's going on? What's going on? What's up?
The things I do for my art.
How you ding, dude? How you ding? I'll show you how I ding. Like this.
There's not much.
I'll show you how I ding.
I'm not going.
Whoops. Well, ding. He won't face front. We ding like this.
All right.
With the hand. Ding. There. Ding. 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 Bing. Bing. Ding. 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 Bing. 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 Ding. 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 The bing. 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 Ding. 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 The bing. Bing. Played so long, I was surprised you remembered it. How long ago did you play it? I did what you asked, Poppy. I do what the viewers ask.
The things I...
Ding, the bing, 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 bing. Right, Herringstone? My bing.
Yes.
Ding, 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 the bing, a bing.
Yes.
You ever see other games? Bing, bing, melody. Me too.
Please be seated, Father.
Farter.
Thank you.
Please be seated, Farter.
What can I do for you?
How are you, Poppy? What are you doing today, Poppy? What are you up to today? What do you do on your days off from streaming?
Do you mind if I ask you a few more questions, madame?
If...
Ding, 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 the bing, bing, bing. Now it's stuck in my head. Crap.
Here's the...
Crap.
This bracelet,
Okay, now rub the clay over it. Or...
Gabriel has a thought about the clay.
The clay.
Bless, oh bless this circlet of silver. Take the curse, oh take it, Wilbur.
A lovely blessing, mon père.
Yes, I think it made a lasting impression. Here you go.
11 years ago? You're old?
I feel so much better now.
I'm sure I'm older. I'm so old if I told you how old I was, you would die of old age. So now we got a mold of the bracelet, slam dunk. Okay, I hope we can leave now.
Madame,
I never want to come back here again. You worked out your passport to go to TwitchCon? Oh, nice. Passports are a pain in the ass. That's cool.
I'm not going back on this.
I'm going to TwitchCon too. Usually work on other stuff, get stuff together for YouTube, Instagram, run errands, and call your mom. Sounds like a good day. So now we have to figure out how to make a mold of it. Maybe I show the mold to this guy to like do some forging.
Hello, Dr. John.
I mean, glad you. It must be something simpler than actually melting down metal.
This is the...
Maybe I'll start showing this to people. Or maybe the guy at the college.
I cannot.
Who would I... Someone that makes jewelry? Does anyone make jewelry?
How'd we go?
Did someone say that they make jewelry? I feel like somebody said they make jewelry in this game. Crime scene. Gran? Does Gran make jewelry? You're 36, you're an 80s baby. I might be a similar age.
Gabriel, my...
Or, but probably much younger, though.
Nice to see you too, Gran.
Make yourself at home.
You need to get your passport. For what, Harrington? Where are you going? You leaving the country? You only need it if you leave the country, homie.
Does this mean anything to you, Gran?
Sorry.
There's that clock upstairs. We're supposed to melt down that old clock? I mean, we've got to get some sort of liquid something that would harden into the shape of the bracelet to make this bracelet. But what? It would have to be something that would harden. Like a metal or... like a jello. A gel?
Those two objects...
Oh, that's a good idea.
Those two
A snake skin. A snake skin.
Those...
Like 24? Oh, you're getting close, Wu Chunk. Lady said your passport picture's cute. Made you feel better because you don't like it. And no one's looking at your passport that often unless you become a crazy world traveler. I used to have giant hair in my passport photo when I was younger. Is there a coffin in that room? There probably was, yeah. Yes, they do. Wait, yes, who do? Who do? Yes, who do? Who do who? Someone definitely said they'd make jewelry. Right! Who the heck was it? Grace? Was it Grace? Gran, you make me a bracelet, Grace. You're supposed to visit your brother in Germany. Oh, your brother's in Germany, now he's in Canada. I don't think you need a passport to go to Canada. Maybe you do. Grace. Or was it Gede? It was either Grace or Gede. Hey, Ba, they don't have croutons and pepperoncinis in other countries.
Really?
So be careful about where you travel. You might not be able to eat. You're gonna starve to death.
Do you know anything about this?
No.
Dried out egg. We don't have egg. I'll try to figure it out. Normally we do no spoilies. But a lot of times I get stuck and I really want spoilies. But most of the time we don't unless I ask. You had this stupid mustache for 10 years. Oh, in your passport. Your wife's going to TwitchCon. That's cool, Legion. I'm excited to meet anybody that goes to TwitchCon. It would be cool. But yeah, like, word of warning. Oh, this ashtray. What if I melt down this dumb ashtray?
Gabriel,
just a word of warning if you want to meet me. I smell extremely bad.
See you later.
See ya.
I smell extremely bad. I'm extremely clingy. So, first person I meet, I'm going to cling to you the whole time. And I'm never going to leave. What the hell said they make freaking jewelry, man? Who the hell did I remember? Someone at the park? And a passport to get back from Canada to the USA. Oh, okay. You do now into Mexico. Okay. Passport card works for driving. Roger. I have a fro. I had a fro. No, I used to just have big hair. Big, ridiculous hair. And now I just cut it short. Yeah, in high school. Dang! Who make jewelry? Who make? Grandma? Gede? I can't remember who make. Wish we could come to the UK. Like I was saying, I want to travel to the UK as something to do in the near future, meaning in the next year and a half, year or 2 years. This chick. I can cling to you all you want. Okay.
Mr. Knapp.
Like after, and when if you say like I have to go, I'll be like, no, don't leave me. Don't leave me. I'll follow you until you shake me off. To shake away off my trail.
Does this mean anything to you?
I can be of no help to you, Seeker.
You've got to like lose the tail, like I'll be tailing you. You got to lose me.
Could I ask?
Hold on for. thought you'd think she made jewelry. Maybe someone in the park makes jewelry?
Well,
Alright, who makes jewelry? Anybody know?
Open your mind.
In your big ridiculous hair chat, you want old pics of my hair? I put it in Discord. I put it in my Discord. I forget. I don't know. I don't know where. This lady? The bar? Not the police station. There's nobody here. There's nobody here. There's nobody here. Somebody in the park. This guy doesn't. This guy makes jewelry? Someone told you someone else makes jewelry. I don't remember. Do I have to look through my tapes? Lecture Kazanol. Hartridge. Who's Hartridge? Someone makes jewelry himself.
Tell me about yourself. I'd really... Tell me about yourself.
All right, Mr. Knight.
Oh, that's the professor.
There have been several...
How he... What's the professor say?
Tell me about yourself. All right, Mr. I'm an act... And I am heterosexual.
He practiced sex.
When I practice sex at all.
When I practice sex. I'm heterosexual when I practice sex. Someone told me about someone else that makes jewelry?
Tell me about yourself.
Yeah, what?
Oh, this is not gonna be... Let me just look at this. Dr. John Malia. Malia said...
Tell me about yourself.
I suppose. What? If you look.
Yeah.
Collects African art.
Career.
Who the hell? Somebody else makes jewelry.
How many people?
Imagine me walking along and narrating everything you do. That's what I plan to do. So right now we're going to IHOP. What should I order? Should I order the sausage? Should I get sausage or bacon? Chat, what do you think? I don't know how to IRL stream, so I probably won't do it from the TwitchCon area. Maybe I could figure it out by then. One of the chess players at the freaking bar. Oh, he makes his own crap? Oh, one of the chess players? That's what you do with the chess player?
Could you do anything with this?
What is this? A clay mold?
Oh,
interesting. I am a jeweler, you know. But I'm retired. I'm gonna sit right here in this freaking chair until I beat this bastard.
Ah! You planning to be buried in that chair, then?
Don't pop the cassette. Bacon, always bacon. Sausage, and bacon. See, this would be fun if I was actually doing it. Okay, so we have to... So that's the jewelry guy. We have to do something to help him win. Now, if we talk to the bartender...
Could I?
He says...
So what is...
That's about all.
Street musicians, bar patrons...
I call you a regular guy.
I'm a regular.
Don't hold...
Waiting for a bestseller. I'm a regular.
So what?
This guy is voodoo. He's into voodoo. What if I show him this stuff? Will he freak out?
Does this mean anything to you?
Not really.
We have to show it to this guy.
Does this mean anything to you?
Yeah, get away from me with that.
Maybe we show him the murder picture, he'll get disgusted and leave?
Does this...
Yeah.
No. I have to do something because the one guy... Maybe I have to... Do I have to make him a lucky, winning... Shine a flashlight in his face?
Does this mean...
Yeah.
Shine a flashlight in his face.
Does this...
Get him to...
Excuse...
What? He's right.
Nothing.
Yeah.
Oh...
Talk to this guy. We've got to get him to win.
Fine.
Maybe we distract him a lot.
So, having a good game?
I'm concentrating.
Fine.
Maybe if we keep distracting him, he'll lose.
Sorry to bother you, but could I ask you a few questions?
Sausage and bacon,
I'm
delicious.
Not the chatty type.
No, you bastard.
I don't know why their voices are so quiet. Probably because we turned the sound down and their voices are ambient sound.
Sure, I can.
Beat it, you loser.
Sure.
Maybe I can touch him, push him, take him, open him, push him off his chair.
That would.
Look at him. Look at the board. Question him.
So, fine.
Do something to distract him, or do something to help this guy win. Take his beer. Get him another beer.
Gabriel thinks he'll leave the man right.
Maybe I can. No. Take a beer. Take a drink. Take this stuff.
What do I need with a tape?
Take these bottles. Take this bottle.
I don't need it.
Get him more beers. Make him drunk. Get him. Tweeze. Pull his hairs out.
Does this mean?
Yeah.
No. Can you tell me about losing at chess? Maybe if I ask exclamation mark on the bartender.
Hi, how's it going?
Just some bacon,
Yeah,
eggs, and
been-
grits. You like grits?
So, you never thought this live?
Just small chat. Not doing anything. Talk to the bartender again. Enfin. No.
Well, if they're
Animal Mask Black Voodoo.
Black voodoo? Nah, I prefer not to think about that kind of stuff.
Veve's
Do
kids?
you know anything about Veve's?
Kids.
Never.
So if you're hearing pops in the audio, there's nothing I can do to fix it. I don't know why it happens, and I think it just happens in certain people's... I think it happens in every version of this game, or it happens on certain people's computers. I've tried many ways to fix it. I can't. You like grits? Grits are good? I've never had good grits. Maybe when they were combined with like at a fancy restaurant once, combined with like a giant pork chop. But I've never had good grits just by themselves, so I haven't experienced it. Yeah, it looks like Conan Mirox. Hey, the mollusk. I gotta figure out a way to get this guy to win at chess. Maybe I gotta examine.
Does this mean... Does this...
It said something about how this guy makes Lucky Charms. But I don't have a Lucky Charm to make him.
There's no reason.
Wait.
Does this...
Maybe I have to show him something?
Does...
Hey, Varium. They released a new Joker trailer. Oh yeah, there's a new Joker movie. I don't know why I wasn't that interested in it. Does it look good? I'm kind of just like, oh, they're making another Joker movie? But I'm not mad at that. I really like... They make a ton of Joker comics, so... They could make another good Joker movie. Looks very good. Yeah, I could be into it. Snake scale. Snake skin. I might have to do something else. It's easy to get stuck in this game. Because there's so many... These games that have lots of different locations that change, like, every day, they can be kind of tough.
You bastard.
You're a sore loser, Sam.
Gotta do something to help this guy win. Either get him a voodoo totem, distract or mess with the other guy, or distract the guy and then let him cheat, help him cheat. He's drinking. I don't have any item that could... I can't get him a drink. I can't even look at his drink.
That would not...
Can't push the table. Can I talk to the table?
With all the people in this bar.
Gabriel wants to talk to that.
With all the people in this bar, Gabriel wants to talk to that.
Hey, Glad Hands. Tell him about my snake and start to dance. It could be anything, man. Maybe you gotta talk to these people over here.
You bastard.
You're a sore...
Can I ask you some questions?
I'm trying to be with my lady here.
How are you, Glad Hands? Hey, Herxina. What's up?
Hard for me to stand in the way of romance.
Back with a pick. I'm scared.
Can I ask you some questions?
Sure. You want to know my son?
I gotta blow my nose. Sorry, I'm like the end of a light sickness. View on your profile, okay. That's good. That's good. Big booger time. Big booger time. Try to spare the grossness. I might need another hint. I don't know what to do to make this guy win. Push, hand, use, exclamation mark, look, step by step. Oh, baby. Help me map the chess guy. The chess guy, maybe now that I know he makes jewelry, I gotta get a, maybe you gotta get a totem from this guy to help him be good. I bet it's something about getting him a voodoo totem.
Please, be seated.
Okay.
This is...
Give me a totem. Give me a voodoo totem. Give me a gree-gree. Do I need to make a gree-gree for that guy? Rotten egg? Voodoo on four? Gabriel Sankar? You gonna talk about Gabriel Sankar to someone? Hint, go home. Okay. I'll be doing it at home. Thanks, Vicky. You're a slam dunk helper.
Well, I guess I'll be going now.
Hint, gree-gree. Gotta make a gree-gree at home. Gotta go home and make a gree-gree. I'm a catfish. This is not what I really look like.
Lucy, I'm home.
Oh. I do love when he does that. A Gris. So I got the ashtray. Yo, Grace, make me a Greek.
Sure.
Research Greek.
Okay.
Yo, what up, Grace?
Are you sure?
Black Voodoo. What do you know about Bebe's kids? Are you a Schattenjäger? No, tell me about yourself. Give me a message. Tell me about yourself.
What else?
Anything.
Nothing.
Anything at all. This is me. This is what I really look like. Grace. I look like Grace.
Tell me.
What?
Nothing.
So
You're not helping me. I need to make a gree. Some coffee? Is there a little coffee cup right there? What's that, little coffee cup? You missed the parrot shirt. Oh, I think that's still at my house, my old house. That is not, it hasn't been sold yet. Not the gree at home, there's an event that triggers. Shit!
Hey, kids.
Bruno.
This guy again.
Gabe, pet. I just popped in to see if you're desperate enough to sell me that painting.
Yeah, I need money. There's a weird bug where they just walk through stuff. Are you ready to drop dead? Is it the day? How much you give me for it?
How much would you give me for it, Bruno?
Gabriel, don't you dare sell your father's painting.
Well, I guess I don't need the money that badly.
From the looks of this shop, I'm sure you will, my boy. And soon.
Did I mess up? Did I just mess up? Hey Rico, what's up? Doing pretty good today. How you doing? Did I just mess up? Did you drink coffee again? Come back? Did leave and come back? His voice is bassy arc.
I'm out of here.
Don't.
Let's leave and come back. Chris. Hi Grace, I'm here. Drink more coffee. Coffee me. Coffee me. Coffee me, baby.
Good coffee.
Hot coffee, though. There we go. There's my boy.
Hey, kid.
I think we need to get the money to get so we can get the crocodile head thing. Or walk right through the desk. Gabe is Kitty Pride. Okay. Stay out of this, Grace.
Stay out of this, Grace.
Ooh, you're serious? You'll let me have it?
Yeah, I'll let you have it, all right. How much for the painting?
I'll cock every time on the map.
Well, I could give you 100. That's all I can let go at the moment, you know. My affairs are so tied up.
Gabriel, $100 for your father's painting?
Grace, let me deal with this.
I need the money. Not 100, not now. I need it, right?
Fine, it's yours.
Gabriel!
Here's the 100.
You better take good care of this, Bruno. This is not just another of your hip art pieces, you know.
Really? Well, I fully intend to make the most of its display, though not for your sake, I'm sure. At least in my shop, there'll be a chance of someone actually seeing it. I can't believe I actually got it. Just wait until I show Sid.
Alright, have a painting. There you go, $100. Probably could have. Sick high tops. Okay.
I don't believe you!
It's just a painting, Grace. There are things I have to do.
Okay. Now we got the money for the mask. And that'll help us freak that guy out.
Got some...
Have fun.
Grace, you're talking to a man who can walk through desks. Okay? Stay out of it. Hey, FNA. Those are the hardest things to figure out when it's like a unique event trigger. Though you probably are supposed to remember that that guy wants to buy it the first time you see him. I went to the wrong place. I want to buy the mask from this guy. Honk, honk. It's just a painting. I mean, I probably would have tried to get more money for it, but it makes me feel bad that we lost that painting. Okay, we will buy the crocodile head now.
Oh, you show me $100 and the mask is yours.
Okay, I'll show you $100. Got it right here, bud. Where is it? Where's my money? There it is. Whoops. Got it right here, $100.
I have $100. You still want to sell that crocodile mask?
That's $100, sure enough. The mask, it's yours, sir.
Okay. Cha-ching. Yeah, good animation of picking up the croc. You would never have a companion in a modern game telling you not to do that.
Careful it don't bite you now.
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah, the classic game design is great.
A free bottle of Master Gambling Oil.
The sign said I could get Lady Luck oil instead.
Well, I wasn't thinking a man as young as you would be needing that kind of remedying. But if you're having problems with your...
Oh, that's all right. Believe me, I don't need it. I'll just stick with this. Thanks, anyway.
Of course, it ain't none of my business if you do need it.
I don't need it.
Of course you don't.
I love all the Gabriel Dong references. It's great. Boom. Hey, Agent Dragon. Did we find out what Caprice Sancor means? We did. It means goat without body or goat without horns or something. And it actually refers to a human sacrifice. So now we got this croc head, but we also got...
The crocodile mask is made of genuine crocodile head. It looks heavy, hot, and smelly.
Smelly. We got this oil, Master Gambling Oil. Obviously, we give that to the guy so he could win at the chess.
Got a second, Sam? It's about your game.
I don't have a game. That's my problem. Don't you touch those chess pieces while I'm gone, you bastard.
I ain't never needed a cheat yet, you loser.
Thought you might be interested in this gambling oil.
Let me see that. Master Gambling Oil. What's it for?
It's a powerful voodoo oil.
This is a powerful voodoo oil.
Go on. Really?
Yeah, this guy's very superstitious.
This voodoo oil could make a nun get lucky.
Really? You think it really works, huh?
I'd stake my reputation as a novelist on it.
'Cause using voodoo might not be fair.
GLaDOS was like that, Rico. You have an alligator paw back scratcher? Oh, I bet that's nice. When you get an itch. Real alligator?
Don't you ever wonder why Marcus wins every time?
Every time.
Marcus? Using voodoo? That
Who's
old
going into
bastard.
Pitiful, isn't it?
Every time.
Let me see that bottle. Oh, this looks authentic.
Oh, it is.
If I could really beat that bastard. Stonewall, give me a Pim's cup, would you?
Coming up, Sam.
Gonna drink the
How
oil?
much you think I'd have put in here?
Careful. You don't want to overdo it. Too much luck can be dangerous.
Was that
There's
Gabe?
no such thing as
Or the
too much.
bartender?
Now stand back.
Come on already. I'm ready to checkmate.
What are these
We'll
voices?
see about that Mr. Schmutty Big Mouth.
It was your birthday, Wuchung? Yo, happy birthday. What'd you get for your birthday? Anything good? Eat a cake or anything?
Checkmate! Checkmate, you bastard!
Son of a bitch.
20 years I've been waiting to say that. Checkmate, checkmate, checkmate!
You are the biggest butthead Sam Singleton that I ever met.
Checkmate.
You...
It's from a real alligator that died of natural causes?
Just put this chessboard where the sun don't shine.
Wow. That's intense. That's an intense back scratcher.
Hallelujah, I did it! Yippee!
We did it, we did it.
Nice game. Hell, I was brilliant! Course, I gotta give some of the credit to that oil of yours. I've been losing to that guy for 20 years. If you ever need a favor, you come to Sam, you hear?
Alright, I need a favor right
Will do.
now. Or is he gonna leave? I got a favor right now. He's one game out of 20 years. And it's like the biggest thing ever.
Could you do anything with this?
I'll have him make our bracelet.
What is this? A clay mold? And I owe you one. Would you like me to cast this for you?
If you can.
I like that little
Got it, pal.
moving his hair
Actually,
animation.
It'll be a pleasure to get my tools out first time in years. I've been too busy playing that goddamn game. I'll have the bracelet tomorrow. Meet me here.
Great, thanks.
You're, had brownies but no cake getting your car detailed? Well, that's nice. Always nice to get your car all cleaned up and stuff. And detailed. Do you have like a General Lee style car? Don't you drive off ramps?
The door isn't going anywhere.
Like over chasms? I could see Wu Chung. I could see you doing that. Like, State Farm is there. I hear it too, Mollusk, yeah.
It's getting late.
Yes!
Gabriel decides to go home.
Day 4. You have a Nissan 350Z. Sick. What is that? What year? Nissan Z350Z for sale. Oh, that's a pretty cool looking car. Okay. That's a pretty cool looking car. I bet it goes like this. Sweet car, bro. 06 silver. It's as fast as General Lee, but less racist. Okay, I was hoping it would be less than the General Lee. You ever, whoa!
Excuse me.
Get it!
I'm going inside.
Our girlfriend's here!
Oh, excuse me, I'm afraid St. George's is closed for the day.
I'm not a customer. I'm here to see the owner.
Why don't you just leave your name and number with me, and I'll tell him you stopped by.
Listen, if Gabriel is here, he'll want to see me. Is he here?
Really couldn't say for certain, but in the morning...
Gracie, say goodnight.
Get out of here, Gracie. It's time for me to get it on with my new GF.
You came. I didn't think you would.
I didn't think you
I
would.
didn't think I would either.
Your eyes. Oh, I could show you around a little. Yeah, it's not much.
Please.
Your eyes. Oh.
I couldn't focus on much.
Are we gonna get it on?
Right now.
Other than your dog.
Yeah, I know. God, what is it about you?
Just shut up and kiss me.
Oh, booty call. This game's so awkward, but... Oh, we're kissing. Oh, put the kids to bed. Hey, hold your fire. Day 4. I spoke to the one who smelled of death. He gave me his ears. He gave me 2 his ears, and crosses that were marked were made into a veil of tears. AKA, we just banged! Slam dunk! Dunk, 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 dunk. Should I delete my channel? Walk of shame. Did the walk of shame by the paperboy. So she just came over to bang? It's kind of like... I don't know about that. I don't know that Gabe was really that smooth. Whoa, what is a weird lady looking in my window? There's a creepo over here. Who is that? A voodoo queen? Yatta! 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 So, okay, so...
You're not speaking to me this morning?
Don't be silly. I just have nothing to say.
Did you find out anything about that pattern I gave you?
Yeah, I did find something.
Give my channel away for a day, see what happens? Yeah. Let someone else run it for a day.
I checked the microfiche at the public library. I found an article about a murder in 1810. The newspaper published a part of a pattern found around the body. It looks damn close.
You're incredible. All that work.
Forget it.
Have it your way.
Okay, a murder in 1810. Thank you. Let's check it out.
The newspaper clipping describes a ritual...
Whoops.
The newspaper clipping describes a ritualistic murder in Congo Square. It includes a rough sketch of a pattern found around the body. The sketch is very similar to the reconstructed Veve.
Ah. Yeah, that would be cool, perchance.
It's a newspaper clipping from the year 1810.
It's starting to get a little bit excruciating to listen to the narrator talk when you have to listen to her talk. If Gabriel would have his heart ripped out, and then Grace would become the new protagonist. That would be cool.
Times Picayune, dated June 21st, 1993. Gabriel's eye is immediately drawn to an article about a voodoo murder.
RGT creeped on it.
He scans it quickly.
You could go for
I
Burger
don't
King.
believe this.
What?
They've closed the case.
Like a Whopper?
What case?
The voodoo murders case. The paper says that the police have learned that the murders were the result of an underworld cartel war and that the war is over.
That's not good.
It's ridiculous. What about the killers? And the voodoo angle, they never got anything on that.
What?
I know you were into it, Gabriel. But if it's over, that's hardly a negative. Anyway, if you're that upset, why don't you talk it over with your pal Mosley?
You don't get it, Grace. Just forget it, okay?
Gabriel decides to check his horoscope, despite his disgust. Death walks close to you today. Resist temptation, lest his eye fall on you too.
Resist temptation to get back with Gede again? What the hell's going on here? There's something going on weird over here.
Notice this guy outside the shop?
Yeah. He gives me the creeps. I wish he'd go away.
Merry Christmas, the war is over. A meat mountain? No. Arby's is a negative now. We don't do Arby's anymore. Could I go for steel cut oats? No. Rolled oats. I changed my mind. I'm not into rolled oats. I'm into instant oats. Super rolled. The ultimate amount of rolled is what I like.
He hasn't moved an inch since he showed up.
Should we go talk to him? He's gonna hurt us, try to hurt us. Get out of here.
Get the hell out of here.
The figure outside does not respond.
You will die.
Get the hell out of here.
The figure outside does not respond.
We're all the guy looking through the window.
Gabriel watches the man watching the shop.
Let's stare down. Let's show him our tweezers. Let's look at him real up close with the magnifying glass.
The man in the street doesn't look interested in Gabriel's possession.
You are all the guy looking through the window, but I can't see you, which makes it more comfortable. Shine a flashlight in his face?
The man...
Come on. There'll be something we can do. Show him the crockhead. Scare the hell out of him.
Gabriel does...
Thanks for the follow, Data.
The man in the street doesn't...
Start saving more often? Yes, thank you for reminding me. I keep forgetting to save the game. This game doesn't have dead ends though, right? This is the snake guy. Oh yeah. I'm worried about Grace. If I leave.
Got a minute, Grace?
Messages.
Do you have messages?
Nope.
Request research?
Sure.
No, nothing.
Okay.
I think that's it. Alright, Grace, well I'm gonna leave. You have fun with that guy. I'm gonna leave. Have a nice day. Enjoy yourself. I'm gonna leave you with a creep looking in the window and do nothing about it.
Good luck.
Not Rick rolled oats. Franken, thank you for subbing for 3 months. I'm playing Game Per Night and receiving money for it. Heaven can't be better. It's not a direct exchange. Thank you so much, Franken, for the sub. Greatly appreciated. Thank you, Mucho. Thank you, Mucho. Thank you, Franken. That helps the stream a lot. Okay, go back to my boy at the Napoleon house. You're right, though. Heaven can't be better than streaming. Streaming is heaven. Streaming is a heaven, yeah. I agree with that.
My man.
He's doing a Lurkerino.
Hey there, it's you. I got that bracelet for you.
Oi. I got that bracelet for you. I gewollt.
This piece was a real toughie. For some reason, the metal just wasn't setting. I must be out of practice.
Not
well,
intimidating.
It looks good to me. Thanks, Sam.
Giving us the Schwarzenegger stare.
I'm heading out of town tonight.
I think so,
where
Mollusk.
to?
Marcus used to tell me
State
that if
Farm
I
fan.
ever beat him at chess, he'd take me around the world.
The old bastard has enough money stuffed in his mattress to cover the federal deficit, and he hates spending a penny of it.
Maybe she has a gun,
I'm gonna
Grace.
enjoy watching him squirt.
Yeah. I'm gonna take you around the world. Good, enjoy. Okay, so we got the bracelet. Now, that bracelet is a very important artifact.
Sam's replica of Madame Kazunu's snake bracelet looks just like the original.
So, We either just use that and show it to somebody else, or we swap it. Let's try swapping it. Yeah, maybe Grace has a gun in her purse. I bet we go back and Grace will be in trouble. Let's go try swapping it. There's one point later with a dead end for sure. You hit it yourself over at your save. Okay, I'm going to try to make sure I save more, because I've been really bad about that. Not only for this game, but recently, it's been getting worse and worse within the past couple weeks. And we also have the crockhead we can do something with, maybe.
Gabriel wouldn't...
Oh, so we have what we need. We don't need to replace it. He said I won't need the disguise. So we don't replace it. Maybe we show it to this jerk. Okay, it's a bit later. I'm gonna save better.
Hi.
Look at this giant coat on. And 100 degrees Fahrenheit with 101% humidity. Well, it's all about style. You gotta have the right style. Do you see? This guy just got one of the richest women in town with that style. Okay, so obviously he's doing something right.
Could you look at this snake bracelet and tell me if you've seen anything like it before?
Nope. Never seen nothing like that.
What a liar this guy is. I hate this guy. I hate this freaking bike. A spot where he forgot to do an item interaction. Alright. State Farm is there. 147 out of 342. Okay, this guy has seen it.
Hello, Dr.
Have I
John.
eyed the first game
Glad
tonight?
you could return to us, Mr. Knight.
Yeah, this is the first one. We're gonna play 2 and 3 though, Foxy. We're gonna play them in a row because this game's great, and I've wanted to play 2 and 3 for a while. Something about this one, I was worried it was like too wordy, and it's got a lot of dialogue, but it's not too wordy at all. It's actually pretty good overall. Don't forget to cast Wizard Eye also. Good point. Beard, thank you.
Does this mean anything to you?
No.
No? No? Why you moving so slow, homie? Why you move so slow in here? Boy? Well, it's a new day, which means something new is probably at the park.
Walk carefully out there, Mr. Knight.
It is warp speedy, yeah. Yes, Captain. Let's go to the park. Gabriel Knight 2 is good. I've seen a bit of it. Oh, there's a new person here. I've seen it, and that's exactly my type of game.
It's Crash, the guy from Mosley's office. At the first sight of Gabriel, he slouches away like a beaten dog.
I wonder what he's up to.
At first, the narrator of this game is silly, and then she just becomes excruciating. I still love her, but I'm in excruciating pain whenever she talks. Let's follow this guy. This guy. There's a 4th and 5th one. Oh, they're novels. Oh, I can't read. Oh, damn. So I guess... Really? So the 4th and 5th book? Maybe I'll have to learn to read. He's coughing. Too much cocaine. Apparently he's a coke dealer, this guy. He used a snake bracelet on our crush. Well, we already did the deed. We already slam dunked it. We don't need to talk to her ever again. Hey, Twisted. Attack Turtle, did I say hi to you earlier? Hi, I saw you come in. This is the original game. Yeah, the original voice cast, Twisted. In that number. He's depressingly listening to Saints Go Walking In.
Crash is too far away for that.
Broquitus. To go marching. Oh, how I thought to be in that number. Oh, when the Saints go marching in. Oh, we just follow this guy around creepily. Oh, when the Saints are marching in. Oh, when. You can't get away. Get over here.
Hey, Crash, wait up!
Crash only looks scared and keeps walking.
Can I show him the bracelet? This hot dog guy has moved his cart too. Maybe I gotta go around the other way, or... He's scared and keeps walking. Show him that I'm in the... Show him a crockhead? I feel like I've gotta show him the bracelet, maybe. Gene Jensen wrote books. Well, this does make me want to play the other Gene Jensen games for sure.
Crash is too...
Okay, maybe you gotta get closer and then use the... he's just walking. This guy in his dock is coughing. Oh, and the saints are marching in. She novelized the first 2 and did other novels. Okay. Oh, and the saints go marching in. The hot chick walked past me on purpose, you think? That would be cool. You just gotta catch him. It's loading. I can't. The quest to find Crash some cough syrup. I'm depressed because I've got this really bad cough. I can't get rid of it. Oh, when the saint go marching in. Gonna need the munchies. Just get him some munchies. This lady? It is weird that she's walking through the grass in high heels like this instead of walking on the path. I do find that a bit odd. Okay. Snake bracelet.
Crashes.
Ah! I don't know what to do with Crash. He looks at me, and then it loads, and I can't move. Maybe you gotta sneak up on him. He keeps looking at me. Maybe you gotta go around the other way. Maybe it's as simple as that. Oh, when the saints go marching in. Oh, when the saints go marching. And he seems to get tied up at the band. You've read the fourth? Okay, so there is no fourth, maybe? He's looking at that band. You better not go the other way. The other way, man. Maybe get him a hot dog? Let me try to talk to the... I'm gonna save it right here. So I can just reload and try to talk to my
The
boy.
beignet vendor is...
No, that's a no. Oh, that's a beignet vendor. Got him. Ew. It's nasty. You don't think you've ever heard... you've never had When the Saints Go Marching In your head until now. He gets caught up at the bands. Okay, maybe have to, like, sneak so he can't get away? Like block him? As soon as you get close... Just send him in the other direction? It's pretty weird. You can't do anything with him. As soon as you get close, he walks away. Like, oh, maybe you gotta dress in a different outfit. Stop coughing, bro. Is the coughing a hint? Maybe I put on the croc hat?
Gabriel doesn't want to put the mask on until he has to.
I don't want to put the mask on until I have to.
There's no reason to wear that.
Showed a short story that took place after 3, which was made into a short graphic novel. But it's really short. The coughing is nasty boy cough. Maybe you gotta, like, sneak around his back. That cough. Cat hair mustache, no. Wrong game, that's 3. I do know about that. I know about the basics of that puzzle. Sneak up on him? Oh, we got so close. Do you have to get close and then say something? Congrats, you don't have TV. Hit him with my batarang. And him with a batarang. He gets distracted by them. Okay. You get, like, close and then yell at him.
Hey, Crash!
Crash.
He's scared. I don't know, maybe you gotta wait till he leaves and then put on the croc mask and sneak up on him. You don't remember that so much grass control? He'll eventually die from the cough. Okay, let's try the mask when he's not looking.
Gabriel does...
Also try, like, opening the mask or doing things to the mask. I'm not sure what to do with Crash.
Nope.
But there is... We can come back here. There is the professor who has analyzed the VV. So I'll go to him. At Tulane. I got Voodoo Ebola. A bum rush him? We should bum rush him, but... He might have might have some kind of a switchblade. If he's into the drug trade. They normally have weapons to protect themselves.
Mr. Knight, you're back. Oh, goody.
Oh, goody. Okay, so he should have analyzed the VV, the symbols
And if I pick your
found at the murders.
Can you tell me anything about that VV I showed you?
I told you I would research it, Mr. Knight. When I have anything concrete, I'll let you know.
Oh, well, pardon me. Oh, excuse me.
Tell me more.
I wouldn't.
Okay, so there's nothing else here. He doesn't have anything new for me right now.
Have you had any luck with that VV?
I'm still working on it, Mr. Knight.
Okay. Check out this crockhead.
Can you tell me anything about this?
No, I'm afraid I can't.
So the new items we have are a sick crackhead. We got this.
The newspaper.
Murder in the Congo Square. Maybe we show this to him.
Can you tell me anything about this?
No, I'm afraid.
The Murder at Congo Square. The new items are Murder at Congo Square article. Bracelet. Oh, maybe he knows about the bracelet.
Can you tell me? No.
Bracelet, Crockhead. The bracelet supposedly gets us into some sort of secret circle of voodoo. We could go back to Gede's house. It's Conan, yeah, it is Conan. I wonder if my grand knows about it. Oh, when the saints go marching in.
My
precious boy.
Can
make yourself.
Slam, hug. Face, chair. Turn around, sit. Check this out, Gran.
Does this mean anything to you, Gran?
No. Well, butts. You know anything about this murder, Gran?
Does it?
1810? Goodness, Gabriel, I'm not that old.
No, Gran, you know anything about this sick crockhead?
Does this mean it?
Okay, alright, well that's not it. But
well, Gran, I better get going.
Oh.
I'm not that old, Gabriel. Were you alive during this murder? Are you 180 years old? Gede's house. Booty call. Booty call at Gede. The Gede estate.
Ms. Gede is unavailable, Mr. Knight.
Wow, slam the door in our face. Wow, one night only? She doesn't want to talk to us again? Damn, she used us. She used us. She threw it back down on us. Police station? Was there something going on at the police station? Or do I have to do the thing at the park? Or show the crockhead to Moonbeam or Worf? Damn. I thought that she actually liked us, but she was just using us.
Glad you could return to us.
For our Conan O'Brien looks. For a night of ecstasy.
What do you think of my crocodile mask?
Nice.
What do you think of my crocodile mask?
Nice.
Nice. Sick. Worf rules in this game.
Does this?
No.
Nice. So we gotta go catch Crash.
Thanks a lot. Bye now.
Hey, Rosengit.
Goodbye.
Yeah, the
Mr.
butler,
Knight.
supposedly Curry. Okay, go to the park. Okay, normally though, we only do spoilers if I ask. If I get stuck. But I'm pretty damn stuck right now anyway. I don't want to have tried talking to the band, so if that's what you're supposed to do. I would never have tried that. Supposed to talk to the band?
Hey!
Crack.
New follower? Nice. Maybe. Yeah, I like that. I just have to remember to record them. Nice. That's how he is in Next Generation, too. It's the same acting. Talk to the band. Which band? Band. Ask where the old guy used to be. You're so slow, man. Speed your ass up. And stop coughing in my ear. You're sad there's no movie with Worf and Conan. Stop coughing in our ears, sir. Okay, we keep going around. It's not this here. Speed to maximum. Because this part is slow. Catch him. You get more interesting comments just showing a croc to mass demand to people. You'd probably get a lot of nice. That's what I would say. Hey, look at this croc mask. Nice. That's what I would say too.
The cage.
They won't talk to me. So the other band, if you're supposed to talk to the band, talk to this band.
The band.
The band's not paying attention.
The band.
Hey!
Crash.
Man, he walks slow even on the maximum speed. That band? None of the bands will talk to me. There's 3 bands, yeah.
The cage.
This band won't talk to me.
The cage.
This band won't talk to me. And this band won't talk to me. These bands won't talk to me. So there must be something else I have to do if that's what you're supposed to do. Being wrong. There must be something else I have to do first. Such as show him the Veve.
Crashes too.
You must have to do something first. I don't doubt that you need to do something with the band. But you probably need to do something to trigger it. Which I'm thinking maybe I need to show them a bracelet. Thanks for the follow, Rozing. Show them a bracelet.
The band.
They have 3 different bands at the park. Sick.
The band.
Somehow their music is only isolated to small sections of the park, which are 10 feet away.
The Cajun band.
Okay, so we're stuck. What else can I do? Do we get... Maybe we have to go back to the bookstore and see if that dude is messing around there. Gotta sign up for their fan club. The band. Oh, Overlook.
Lucy, home.
Overlook to look at the bands. Okay, I'll do that now. Overlook to look at the bands. Look at the guy. Look at what Crash is doing when I'm not around. Yes, that makes sense. That makes sense. Let me slow the speed back down because it doesn't even help us anyway. We'll miss animations. Okay, so yeah, we gotta watch Crash from the binoculars. Not here. Okay. Okay. There he is. There's my boy. What's he doing? He's got his Dockers on. Oh! He's trading. He's talking to this.
That's Crash. What the hell is he up to with that drummer?
Ah, man, I should have figured that out. Figure out what he's doing at the park. All right, let's watch this guy now. What are you doing? Hey, you're suspicious. Let's go beat that guy up. I saw you from the Overlook. I think he was buying jazz cabbage. I'm gonna start a farm, and we're gonna grow jazz cabbage, but it's just gonna be our special brand of actual cabbage. And I bet you we would get a lot of sales to confused teens.
The drummer is busy.
What you mean he's busy?
The drummer is busy.
What you mean busy?
Does this mean anything to you?
The drummer looks blankly at Gabriel.
Well, he was doing something weird with the drummer. Oh man, maybe I had to keep watching him. Check out this crockhead.
Does it?
The drum.
Is Crash still here? Alright, we're gonna figure it out on my own now. Puzzwiz, what happened? What happened to you? You changed. How much is an ounce of jazz cabbage from my farm? $100. It's the best cabbage. It's purple. It's the purple kind. Well, we couldn't talk to the drummer. It looked like he went to the cathedral, though. Looked like he walked up to the cathedral, so maybe... what's his face? Is at the cathedral and we have to go in the confession booth. I'll give you a whole there he is. Gotcha. You druggie.
There's no...
You drug dealer. Caught you. You're not going nowhere.
Hey, what are you doing here?
I'm praying. Leave me alone.
I need to talk to you. Ask you some questions.
No way, man. I'm too sick. Let's go away.
Come on. I have to know what you know about these voodoo people.
You don't know nothing about nothing, man. You're so far out of it, you wouldn't understand anything. Just like that friend of yours, Mosley. Go away.
I'm not like Mosley. I know more than you think I do. I'll believe you.
Forget it, man. It's not worth my breath.
Show him the insider bracelet.
Do you recognize this?
Yes.
Where'd you get that?
Why? Do you know something about it?
Know something about it?
Look at this. Crash opens his shirt and reveals a tattoo.
It's the same snake.
It's their sign. The mark of the snake. Without it, they'll never let you get close.
The sign of the snake, right. Your tattoo, my bracelet. Now, do you believe that I know something about these people?
Yeah. You know about them, I guess.
Okay.
Will you answer some questions for me now?
Okay. Okay, I'll talk to you a little. I'll make it fast.
Whoa, he doesn't look too good. Hey, Hans Gruber.
Tell me what you know about voodoo.
Look, just take some advice. Stay away from this voodoo shit. You don't really want to know, man. Believe me. Just do yourself a favor and leave me alone.
Okay.
I want to know about the voodoo murders.
You're on the right track.
He's sick.
That's all I can say. I'm not gonna risk my life by talking about it, man.
He's cursed. He's got a voodoo curse.
What can you tell me about New Orleans?
Hey, Kujir.
Man, can't you see I'm sick? Don't bug me with stupid questions.
Do you know anything about snakes?
The eyes. Snake's eyes. Damballa.
Okay, calm down.
Damballa is the Loa. So someone's using the Lambala Loa and freaking these guys out, this guy out. How much longer am I streaming? I'm not sure. At least another 45 minutes or so.
Do you have any idea what Cabri sans Coeur means?
I never heard of that.
Okay.
Do you know anything about Marie Laveau?
I don't know her. Honest.
This guy's freaky.
Tell me what you know about a secret voodoo hanfour in New Orleans.
Oh, man. Shut up about that shit. Can't you see I'm sick? Are you trying to kill me?
Okay, I'm just gonna ask him about
Do
everything.
you know anything about animal masks?
No. Leave me alone about that shit.
This guy's
What do you
just
mean?
like...
You've seen them, haven't you?
Not me. Leave me alone.
We're really making this... Not making this day
Do
any
you
better.
know anything about Veves?
Kids.
I never heard of that.
Okay, almost at the bottom of the...
Do you know anything about black voodoo?
Please, leave me alone!
What the hell is that? Voodoo's voodoo, man.
Do you know... Have
Schottenjäger.
you ever heard of a Schottenjäger?
I never heard of that.
Okay. Now we're asking about himself.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm sick. Dying. Eating the big enchilada. What the fuck else matters?
You're
Tell me
sick?
about yourself.
He's eating the big enchilada. Lucky.
I saw you talking to that drummer. What did you tell him?
You saw me with the drummer? Nobody's supposed to see. Shit. I blew it again. Promise you won't say nothing to no one. It'll get back to him, everything does. Promise me you won't tell anyone you saw me.
Okay, but you have to tell me everything I want to know.
Okay. Okay. I was sending a message, man. They have these Rada drummers posted around the quarter. They see everything.
Rada drummers.
Report.
Oh.
Report? How?
The drummers
The
are all...
drums, man. It's some kind of code.
Game over, man. So those drummers are all tied together.
Tell me about the Rada drums.
I already told you about that.
Okay, tell me about yourself.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm eating the big enchilada. Why are you sick? I guess that's all we say. We've said everything else. Alright, thanks. I'll just leave you to die, I suppose. Want to check out my cool croc mask?
Do you recognize this?
No, don't waste my time.
So we learned about the drum. Okay, bye. Yeah. Don't care about you. That's what happens when you get involved with drugs. Sorry, buddy. I'm sorry to hear that. I need to take another 1 minute break. I'll be right back. Sorry. I had something urgent I had to respond to in an email. Okay, so we learned about the drums. Oh, that's the music for the Pikmin music. Yeah, it's pretty good. Right, Kyosho? It's pretty cool. Dun, dun, dun. So, I think we're done with that guy. He had a really good portrait. He looked very sick. So some kind of curse has been put on him. I wonder if we need to talk to this drummer. What game is that from? Pikmin. 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 Forest of Hope. I think that was still that song. Yeah. Okay. Let me save. I think I can still save over this one and see if we talk to this drummer about it at all, or if we just...
Can I ask you a few questions?
The drummer does not respond. Gabriel?
You know, I know who you are.
The drummer ignores Gabriel and just continues drumming.
You just found out Rhythm is a dancer?
Isn't he?
Okay. Let's show him this mask. Grar. Okay, so the drummers know stuff and they're dangerous. We're in trouble. Some crazy, scary action's gonna happen soon. Rhythm is a dancer. Kind of is, isn't it? Let's go back to the store because I think Grace is in danger.
Hello, beautiful. It's me.
I wish you wouldn't wear that coat.
Pikmin, the game everyone loves but no one plays. I did stream that game. I never played 2 or 3. I'd like to play 2 or 3. Let's talk to this guy. Say, get the hell out of here.
Get the hell out.
So they're watching us, so this obviously for a reason. Maybe we should tell Grace that the drummers are dangerous. Yeah, they communicate with the drumming, yeah.
Got a minute, Grace?
Rhythm is a dancer.
Do you know anything about Rada drums?
Rada drums? No?
Okay, we have to
Could
research.
Could you research Rada drums for me?
Rada drums? Sure. I don't think we have any books on that topic in the shop, but I'll contact our suppliers. Assuming any of them will extend you any credit.
Tell them it's an emergency.
Uh-huh. I can see where a Rada drum book would be incredibly urgent. Anything else?
I can't think of any.
Wow, she's even sarcasming us over something that's very integral to the plot of the game. Why is she just always sarcastic? Because she likes us or something?
Got some
Why would she like Gabriel? I hope Gabriel and Grace never get together because Grace would never like a guy like Gabriel. Gabriel's a big doofus.
Hi.
I think that would be a big fail for womankind if Grace likes Gabriel.
Can I ask you just a few more questions?
See if he knows about Rada drums.
Do you know anything about Rada drums?
What I know, I wouldn't be talking about with you.
Huh.
Do you know
what I know?
So this guy knows something. Let's show him his...
About that crocodile mask.
We
He's
don't
a big
get
doofus.
no refunds on headgear.
I mean, I spent $100 on that crocodile head. No, I'm not gonna research Rada drums. Research Rada D's nuts, Gabriel.
Could you look at this snake?
Nope.
Man, this guy's probably feeding all the communiques to keep... Because I'm showing him everything I'm doing. This guy knows about Rada drums. Or the guy at the Tulane knows about
Dr.
Rada
John.
drums.
Glad you could return to us, Mr. Knight.
The Rada drums are going on out here.
Gabriel can't do a thing with the drummer on the street.
She's concerned about what women he's with. I don't know, maybe she wants him to be a better person. Slowly walking through the store. Don't run in here. Don't want to knock anything
Could I
over.
ask you some more?
Of course.
Rada drums?
Do you know anything about Rada drums?
There are some against the wall, but I do not play myself.
You don't know anything about a drum code?
I do not believe there is such a thing, Mr. Knight.
You don't?
Do you know?
There are...
So there's some against the wall. Where? There's... Oh, these? Can I get them?
Even if that were for sale.
Couldn't afford it.
Large, elaborate drum.
Can we use them to get the snake out of the pen?
Please, do not touch the drums. They are authentic.
Crap. There was something
authentic. What?
Drums. Do not touch them.
That's the first time that I thought maybe he was trying to hide something.
Please, do not touch the drums.
Authentic. What?
Drums.
Rada drums. So there was something about the snake vibration would like attract the snake. We still can't look at the snake. And we do want to take a look at the snake. So these are the drums, we can't use them. Unless we distract the guy. Maybe there's some way to distract the guy. Let's go talk to other people about drums. That's kind of suspicious. You think Grace likes Gabriel? You know, I want to sex, but that's all.
Thanks a lot. Bye now.
I don't feel like Gabriel deserves Grace. Conan looks at all the women. Hey, bearded stranger, it is Dorn. Yeah, Michael Dorn's been in a few games. He's been in this game. He was in a game called Mission Critical. He's been in... What's another game he's been in? He's been in at least 2 games. Let's go to Tulane. This guy might know about Rada drums. Also, is it a new day? Have we talked to this guy today? No, we have, right? The guy in the window is not drumming. No, he's just standing there like a creepo. Marcus and Fala? Okay, like in modern games too. Emperor Battle for Dune, XCOM 2 expansion, the
Mr.
new one.
Knight, you're back.
He does have a good voice acting voice.
Mind if I pick your brain?
You had steak and mashed potatoes for lunch. Nice.
Do you know anything about Rada drums?
Yes, Rada drums are used in most voodoo ceremonies.
Anything else?
Do you know?
I'm not in the habit of repeating myself.
Veve?
I told you.
Okay. Nothing else at this guy. Rada drums. What's going on about Rada drums? Gede. Is Gede at the graveyard again? Because now we're intimate friends. I need to. Did I not do something I need to do with the drug man? The drug guy? This lady? Moonbeam? The guy in the window drumming at the shop.
Mr. Knight, how nice to see you.
My pleasure, I'm sure.
Please, be seated.
I haven't been able to do anything with those drumming guys, but maybe something has changed now.
Gabriel.
Could I ask you if you...
Of course, Seeker.
Do you know any...
I don't know anything about...
She doesn't know about Rada drums. Like, there are those drummer guys, but if I can't...
Well, I guess...
I don't know if I can mess with them. Maybe you can mess with one of them. I tried talking to him at the museum. I tried talking to the one at the Napoleon house. We slathered the steak in A1. Okay. Okay. Okay, that'll work. Talk to him. Can't do anything with the drummer in the street. It still says the same thing. Unless maybe you actually can.
Gabriel.
It says you can't do anything with the drummer, no matter what you click. So I don't think I can do anything with the drummer. Casino? Maybe Casino? I know, you can't get back into her place. So that's a no. Casino. You don't go here. Gran? Stumped again. Stumped. Stumped. Gran? It's a stumpy game. These games can definitely stump you. Just the sort of go back to other locations game, figure out what's changed. It can be tough, where it's instead of like areas that you move between, it's like a bunch of areas on a map, instead of like areas where you can just go back and forth. It's kind of a lot of areas here.
Can we
Rada drums?
Do you know anything about...
Rada drums? Your father had a little drum set when he was small.
I don't think that's quite the same thing, Gran.
Oh.
Well, your family's always been in the arts, but no musician so far.
Having a pound on drums might make it difficult to spy on people.
All right, dear.
Yeah, that can happen with adventure games, Chrysanth. What if Granny's a doppelganger? We have to test her blood. Granny, I gotta test your blood. Back to the graveyard. Maybe the graveyard guy knows about Rada drums. The guy at the museum knew about Rada drums. I think there's something going on there. He's got the drums, but we can't use them.
Hello there, got a sec?
You know about Rada drums?
Do you know any...
I don't know what you talking about.
Okay. I don't know what you talking about. I don't think she's at the graveyard. She could be. I wonder if she dropped the key to her tomb in my apartment. Can you please go over there? Alright, Control M. You gotta get it, like, all the way on the edge of the screen. Sometimes even that doesn't work. Go back to our place. Check our bedroom for the key to her tomb. Shush. Go back. Maybe Gede dropped something when she was here. Hello, weirdo outside. Anything? You guys seen anything new? I don't see anything new.
It's Gabriel's bed. Unmade, as usual.
Something on the ground. Search my bed. Chillin'.
It's no use.
Use the bathroom.
I don't need to, thank.
Use a typewriter. Write something.
Writer's block.
Careful with the drums. We learned about Rada drums, and that's how people communicate. Do we need to listen to the drums? Say some. Grace, help me. Grace, help.
Get the. I'm out of here.
Don't hurry.
Well, so there's 3 locations with the Rada drums. There's the park, there's the museum, and then there's the Napoleon House. Maybe the police station knows about Rada drums. We haven't tried here yet. Maybe Jim Cummings knows about Rada drums. You wish you were the man of 1,000 voices, you could talk like everyone. It would be cool to be good at impressions. Can't we call the police? Gotta go every time.
Knight, I hate to
Oh, right,
tell
the
you
case
this,
was closed.
but you're out of a book. The Voodoo Murders case has been closed.
I had a feeling you were going to say that, son of a bitch.
Okay, so the case was closed. That was another thing that happened today.
Can I ask you about some stuff?
Let's ask about the case.
What's the status on the Voodoo Murders case?
The case? What case? I told you, the Voodoo Murders case is closed.
How can you just close it? It's not solved, is it?
Oh, it's solved. Turns out the Chicago Mafia was trying to invade local territory, using Mississippi for drug running now that Florida's so hot. What we had here was a little resistance from local businessmen. Word came in this morning that the Chicago group is giving up and pulling out of New Orleans.
But that doesn't bring the killers to justice.
Well, the boys upstairs seem to figure it this way. Let the slime kill each other. Better the vermin we know than the Chicago vermin, I guess. The attitude in the department is that we've just been done a huge favor. Well, they're probably right.
What about the
dude
local
outside?
cartel? Are you just gonna let them go?
At least they're part of us. We'll deal with them over time, always have. New Orleans is pretty clean that way, you know.
Well, that's the illusion, isn't it?
It's not illegal to look through the window.
I'm not totally in agreement here either, but what can I do? These guys are not about to get caught. I'm disappointed about the book, too. Look, next big murder case I get, I'll call you in and we'll do that one up right, okay? In fact, I could probably dig up some old cases and you could spice them up.
No, thanks.
Open that case.
How can I convince you to reopen the case?
Look, the department's not interested.
So, couldn't you make them interested?
With what? I've got 7 bodies and still no leads. The voodoo angle's worthless. And besides, these people aren't hurting anybody but out-of-town drug dealers and hitmen.
The voodoo stuff is not worthless.
Oh.
It's the key to the whole thing. And these people are dangerous. They need to be stopped.
Okay. You want me to reopen this case? Prove what you just said.
What do you mean?
You need to prove there's a legitimate voodoo cult in New Orleans. Prove that they're a threat. Get me a lead on the cult.
Okay, so I've got to prove there's a cult. Get a lead on them.
How can I?
You prove
there's a cult. Prove they're a threat.
me-
Get them a lead. Prove there's a cult. Prove they're a threat. Get them a lead. All right, well, check out this bracelet.
I have this snake bracelet. It's a replica of one used in secret voodoo ceremonies a few decades ago.
Really? And what makes you think so?
I got it from an old Creole lady whose grandmother was an acolyte of Marie Laveau.
Gabriel. We get these little old ladies in here all the time. That bracelet is probably not genuine, and it wouldn't prove anything if it were.
Thanks for the follow, Hal. Take a shot of Shen Yeager with him. Alright, well check out this Congo article.
This is a newspaper clipping about a murder committed in 1810. That murder is an exact match of the voodoo murders, right down to the marks around the bodies.
This does sound like the same M.O. 1810?
1810. They killed then, they're killing now. Isn't that proof that they're likely to kill again? That they are a threat?
Sure. If there is a voodoo cult, they're a threat.
Okay, we proved threat, but now we gotta prove there's a cult and get him a lead. Here's this croc mask. It's cool.
I have this.
That doesn't...
Okay, it doesn't prove anything. What about this? Veve.
You know those marks you found around the murder victims? This is a reconstruction of the whole pattern.
Tobor, thanks for the raid.
What makes you think this is an accurate reconstruction?
Well, I borrowed the partial patterns from your police file and did my own tracing of the pattern at Lake Pontchartrain. An architectural artist reconstructed it for me from the partials.
Really? So this is the whole pattern, huh? Well, that's pretty good work, Knight.
Just waiting for this
but
combo
that
to
doesn't
end.
prove that this pattern is really connected to voodoo.
Oh, so the pattern's not proven to be connected to voodoo yet. Oh, this is Mark Hamill? This guy's Mark Hamill? Oh. Yo, Tobor, thank you for that raid. What's up, Tobor? Appreciate that. What's up, everyone? We're playing Gabriel Knight today. Hey, Bo Spirit, how was your stream today? What were you doing today, Tobor? What's going on? Yeah, 2 days until Tobor's game, Savage Share to Ghost, and is in early access on Steam. You guys should definitely check that out, and Tobor's channel as well. You won't regret it. His stream is always very entertaining. He does game dev stuff and other stuff on his channel. And he's got a cool game coming out on Steam called Savage Shard of Gosen. Early access on Friday. Hey, thanks for that follow, Martian. How you doing, Tobor? What's up? What's up? What were you doing today? What's going on today? What was Tobor doing today? So, we need to prove... Maybe when we get information from the guy at the university, we'll have more proof. I wonder if there's anything else I can show him. Not this man. Maybe this man. This man? No, not this man. No. Show him these markings too, man. Whoa, what the? Okay, this man.
These symbols are from Marie Laveau's tomb in
Working on your game.
Louis Cemetery.
Looks like it came out 20 years ago.
Secret voodoo code, which I had translated by a voodoo yen.
Do they say anything about the murders?
Yeah.
Well, not exactly.
I'm sure that's a legit code of some sort, Knight, but unless it gives me the names and addresses of the killers, I don't think it'll be much help at this point.
Oh, so we need to translate this code maybe too. Okay, I don't think I have anything else to show him. So, in that case, we need to prove there's a cult and get a lead.
I'll let you get back.
So we might have to infiltrate the cult. That's cool, Tobor. What else do you have left to do on the... I mean... Polish new levels? Alright. Okay, we have to prove there's a cult. Maybe there's a new dialogue option. Actually. Let me go back to this place. Savage.
Hello, Dr. John.
Glad you could return to us.
He's acting like he's my friend, but I think he's a liar.
Could I?
Malia Gede? Hoodoo?
Hoodoo?
Nothing new. Rada drums?
You don't.
Get the drums. He's not looking. Bang the drums. Mess with this guy.
Gabriel.
Can't do anything with the drummer in the street.
Gabriel.
Listen to the drummer in the street.
Gabriel,
He wonders if it's one of the cartel's messengers. Something with the guy. Maybe you gotta scare them.
Going.
Maybe you have to scare the guy with the croc mask. With the Veve. Maybe you have to scare some with the Veve. Early access while completing the 50% of the world map.
Really?
Tough work making a game. Real hard work. Yeah, maybe we scare.
Gabriel doesn't want the man in the street. Gabriel.
Scare him. Show him the snake necklace. Make him bracelet. Make him go away. Wear it. Give it to her. Show some things to Grace.
Do you know anything?
No.
Okay, well in that case, talk to her. And have her research.
Could you? Sure.
Nothing. RetrogradeTom. We're having her research RetrogradeTom, but we need to do something else to trigger the next day. She already gave us that article. Show her this crockhead that I bought.
Gabriel,
put that up on the wall. Leave. Have you flashed him?
See you later.
Have fun.
Alright, just leave you here to be stared at by that crazy, that strange man. Maybe we do have to. Maybe Gede is back at the cemetery. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think. Think, damn it. Think. Think, damn it. Hey, Guild of Gamers. I have the right trench coat. That's true. We do have the right trench coat at least. You played this game a lot when you were younger? I never did. I only played like King of Sierra games. I played King's Quest. I really only played King's Quest. And I think that was the only Sierra game I played as a kid. And there's nothing here. And I played LucasArts games and random ones. Random adventure games. It's been fun to play them now. Where am I stuck? It's day 4. Thanks, Azen, for the follow. It's day 4. And I just found out about the RetrogradeTom. And I just talked to the police about what I need to do to get them to reopen the case. She doesn't know about RetrogradeTom. I can't go in here. He won't talk to me. Maybe now I can talk to this guy? But there's no new dialogue option. That's the only thing. Unless there's a new dialogue option with a specific person.
Can I?
RetrogradeTom, he won't talk to me about it. Something with the croc mask. Where would I use a croc? Maybe I scare the guy in the cathedral with the croc mask. And then he'll run back to his... to a place that'll give me more clues. Like, I wear the mask now?
Gabriel doesn't...
Like, maybe I... Oh, maybe I go into the confessional. Maybe I go into the back room here. You wish you were smart so you can play puzzle games. You don't have to be smart.
Gabriel doesn't...
You just have to give it an effort. Maybe there was something else I was supposed to talk to with this guy. Something about drums. Ask about drums. I think I've asked every... Is there someone I forgot to ask about drums? Or he told me, but he told me about everything.
Tell me.
And he won't tell me about himself. He's dying. Maybe I have to use something on him.
Do you...
Congo murder.
Do you...
Maybe I show him the picture of the murder.
Do you...
No.
No, don't waste my time, he says. Show him the... I already showed him the bracelet.
Tell me.
I need this tattooed to get into their rituals. That's all I know.
Oh, you need a tattoo to get into their rituals. You need a tattoo. A tattoo. Let's show him the veve.
Do you
He doesn't recognize the veve. Let's see if he recognizes these symbols.
Do you...
No. Snake? The snake scale?
Do you
The snake skin? Somebody use a snake skin.
Do you...
Something with drums. I can't do anything with drums in the museum, though. I think we're done with this guy. Let's try exclamation pointing him.
Why you...
I'm praying for my life, man.
Don't spoil too hard. It looks like there's some spoilies in that chat. I don't know if I want to get spoiled too hard. Oh yeah, I don't need spoilers unless I ask. I wasn't clear about that. It's fine. I'm gonna maybe not read it, but I also am very stuck, so maybe I do want to read it too. Maybe I'll read it line by line. Gotta get it into the conclave. Okay, so I've got to get into a conclave? Okay, I'm just only gonna read that hint. Maybe I got to get into a conclave now, but also sometimes people don't know exactly where I am and I need to trigger something else. Oh, so maybe I need to somehow communicate with the RetrogradeTom guys. Maybe you need to show them all the bracelet, but I thought I already showed this guy the bracelet. You need a tattoo. Make the messages go up. No, it's okay. We're okay. I didn't read them. I only looked at the one line. I did kind of need a hint, honestly, but...
Does this mean anything to you?
I need a tattoo. It says I need a tattoo. Show him the Vreve.
Does it?
There's a conclave. Try interrogating Crash again after we mentioned the tattoo. Oh, nuts. It's one of those type of things that I missed. I hate when I miss stuff like that. Hey, Crispy Cream. Drums love. And it's all good, Gil. Don't worry, because I don't really have, like, no hints written anywhere. Maybe in the title, but I'm not going to get mad if it's, you know, accidental hints. I don't get mad about accidental hints. It's not a big deal.
Will you...
Okay, now I ask him about... Snake.
Do you know anything about snakes?
The eyes.
Snake's eyes, Damballa. Animal masks.
Them dancing at the rituals.
Oh.
They don't just wear them. They become them. They become the animals.
Damn, you're into some deep stuff.
Nonsense.
It happens. That's all I know.
Oh, we still can talk to him about things. So they become animals just like we saw in our dream.
Tell me more about animal masks.
Okay, let's say everything.
Tell me. All right. There's this is an underground cartel in New Orleans. A voodoo cartel. They control everything that happens on the street. I mean everything, bought or sold. They have their fingers in the legit world too. Banks.
They technically will.
You name it. There's supposed to be this temple. What you said, a hound form. That's their headquarters.
Oh.
I heard people say it's underground. Somewhere in the French Quarter. I don't know where.
Have you ever been there?
No. I've never been in it. I'm a nobody. A runner. But I saw them once. Out at the lake.
You talk slower than the narrator.
Beasts. I remember the eyes. Oh, the eyes.
Hey, are you okay?
The eyes.
It's okay, Aaronstone.
The eyes of the snake.
I think I should go get a doctor.
Okay, bye, Mollusk. Gotta go get textbooks. Okay. All right, so it was like an order of operations thing.
Someone, I need help.
There's no one in here, bro.
The eyes of the snake.
Oh, this is gonna be good.
Damballa.
Gurgle.
Oh.
What snake? Crash.
Crash spasms twice more, then dies as Gabriel watched it.
Oh, God. Oh,
choke emoji. Snitches get stitches after they're embalmed. Alright, well, I don't know what to do. Touch him.
Gabriel.
Just search his body.
Gabriel can.
Take his pants. Check his wallet.
Gabriel.
Get some money. So it was like I had to say things to him after I already... You had to do like a weird order.
Crash is dead. He's not going to be very communicative.
Maybe he'll come back to life.
Crash is...
So there's voodoo cults changing into... people changing into animals. Let's put this crock on his head. Be silly.
Crash won't.
And Weekend at Bernie's him all over town. He'll die doing what he loved, snitching. Alright, let's go to the police station. Right? Is his body still going to be there when we... Wait, is Crash still alive?
Crash.
No. Do I have to do anything with him? Take? Okay, let's try everything. Open him. Look at him. Okay, here we go. Now let's take his earring, or his... Look at his tattoo.
Crash's face shows signs of strangulation. His death was not a pleasant one.
He was a street rat, but even street rats don't deserve to die like this. You like how they try to make an illustration of Gabriel as super pretty? It looks like he has a lot of... He looks like Conan O'Brien with a lot of plastic surgery and some crazy hair. Rest in snake eyes, Crash. Weekend at Bernie's home. It's like a... It looks like he's got something...
Crash's...
In his mouth?
Crash.
His chest?
Crash's shirt is closed.
In his pocket?
Crash's body is...
Okay, maybe we open his shirt? Yeah? Oh, there's the tattoo. Let me just lift up this dead guy's shirt.
On Crash's chest is a tattoo of a snake.
And take the tattoo.
Gabriel cannot take the tattoo with him that way.
Street rat. I don't buy that. What if Aladdin ended like this? Push his chest. Clear! Clear! Just lift the shirt up. This. Whoop. Shirt up. Shirt down. Whoop, 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 whoop. Take a picture, maybe.
On Crash.
This.
I guess I better copy this tattoo.
Ring dong dong ding. State Farm is there. Just a little chance now. Snake tattoo. Pretty cool one. I'm gonna get... Where should I get a snake tattoo? Maybe should I get a tattoo like that or on my arm or something? I'm thinking about getting tattoos to be cooler.
The tracing is of a snake tattoo from Crash's chest.
Should I get this snake tattoo on my cheek? Use the gator teeth to saw away the skin? Good idea.
Crash.
Wonder if there's anything else I need to take from this guy.
Crashes.
Slumped in the pew. Just make sure there's nothing else I need to do with his mouth or use with his face. Okay, so we got the tattoo. I think that's all we needed. I'm gonna run the heck out of here. Go to the police. Kurt Russell's tattoo and Escape from New York. I think I'm in good... You're in good hands. You're in good hands. Let's go tell the police. A snake tramp stamp with the tail all the way down through the crack. That's one place a tattoo artist won't go, in the crack. I'm cool enough already, you think? I'm 11 out of 10. I'd like to be a 12. Get a bunch of temporary tattoos first.
Detective Mosley.
Yeah, there's a dead guy at the cathedral.
Can I ask?
There better be... Yeah.
Crash is dead. What? What are you talking about? I just let him go this morning.
Yeah, well, that turned out to be a brilliant move. Though they probably would have gotten him anywhere.
They? You're losing it, Knight.
It was the voodoo cult. They did it. Crash said...
You're an amateur, so let me just give you some advice. Crash was a junkie. You gotta read through the hallucinations, you know what I mean? Where's the body, anyway?
St. Louis Cathedral.
Lovely.
Let me guess, it won't be there.
Well, we'll make sure he's picked up sometime today so he doesn't scare the shit out of some nun. But chill,
Sometime
Gabe.
today?
In this business, you see a lot of stiffs.
Aren't you going to
pick it up.
investigate?
Civilians. Did you actually see someone kill him?
No. Actually, I was with him when he died. Could have been poison, though.
Yeah, well, when they get the body in, they'll do a quick autopsy. Standard procedure. If it's anything other than an overdose, I'll get a report. But it won't happen. I know these guys. Lock them up overnight, and they tend to overdo it the next day.
Your professionalism is astonishing.
So he's not concerned because he's a junkie. But it still is kind of weird to be like, pick him up sometime, whenever, blah, blah. Okay, so he's gonna pick up the body and get a autopsy on the boy Crash.
I'll let you get...
Aurin? What is Aurin? There's a dead body at the church, and some grace man put a crock head on him. Do we talk to Jim Cummings anymore? Hey Rex, hello again, Rex. How's everything going? What's the different color dialogue mean? So the dialogue at the top, like the blue, purple color, whatever it is something you can ask everybody. And then the red dialogue are only specific to that person. Let's go back to our shop. Who else would we tell that Crash is dead to? I don't really know. Artax.
Got a minute, Grace?
Aurin is the medallion from everything. Sorry. Oh, the snake medallion. So yeah, this is stuff you ask everybody, and when these open up, you will want to go around the world and ask this to somebody new, and you might find out something new. But this is only for this person. I can only ask about her to her, messages to her, request research on the junkie's death. Okay, so the junkie's dead. And it's still not the next day, so we have to do something to trigger the next day. The dual Ouroboros.
I've got some things I need.
What would I get a tattoo of if I really wanted to get a tattoo? Probably just my daughter's name on my neck. They killed Crash, yeah. Crash is dead. Was Crash friends with anyone else? Go back to the cathedral. Or the tattoo. Show the tattoo to somebody.
It looks like someone found and moved Crash's body.
I knew it. Is it in here somewhere, though? I knew someone was going to move his body. I knew it. Grace, I've seen more dead bodies than you today. Oh, shut up, Gabriel.
Gabriel?
The one night stand with Get, I don't really get, but maybe she just doesn't get out that often. And it was like, well, this guy is going to be pretty easy. And he does look like Conan O'Brien. I used to love that show. You get a gross-looking eye from Tool artwork? Yeah, where? Having a child is like slowly strangling? No. Having a child is the most wonderful thing ever. It's just very difficult. It's just very difficult. Where to go? Grandma saw a dead body. Maybe this guy's done researching now. Grandma saw a dead body. Elbow in her arm. I probably wouldn't get a tattoo. I definitely showed the snake to somebody. That's what I need to do.
Grandson.
I need to show the snake. That's what I need to do. Stop hanging out with your grandmother and go show the snake to somebody. That's what I need to, or I need to get it put on my body, like a temp tattoo thing. Stop talking to your gran. Gran, I saw a dead body. Wouldn't you even just at least tell your grandmother that you saw a dead body?
Oh.
You missed a lot. Have you played this, Rex? Or you've probably seen this game before, right? I want to see my snake. Oh god. Maybe we're even supposed to show the police the tattoo. Yeah. I have to go show the police the tattoo first. I hate when I leave where I was without forgetting to do something. While forgetting to do something. There's a snake on this. Or what if we show that old lady the snake? Probably not. Damballa is a snake god. Yeah, this game's cool. This game's great. Oh, he called him a wanker and I skipped it. Okay, show him the tattoo. Sure.
I took this tracing from a tattoo on Crash's chest. It's related to the underworld voodoo cult.
Yeah? What makes you think that?
It's what Crash said just before he died.
Well, he was probably hallucinating from the drugs he OD'd on. Probably got that in the Navy or something.
No, I'm sure it's related. It's a snake seed, and
even if it were a signal of some sort, that doesn't prove that the murders were done by a legit voodoo cult.
Okay. Let me tell him that Crash is gone. No, we can't talk about Crash. So we show the snake. We gotta prove that it's related to a voodoo cult. By showing it to somebody. Could be... Probably not the guy at the drugstore because he doesn't tell me anything. The guy at the museum kind of tells me stuff, so I'll check him next. Could be the guy at Tulane University.
Hello, Dr. John.
Or even the guy at the graveyard. Let's show it to him.
Do you recognize this snake figure?
How curious. Where did you find it?
Oh, just laying around.
I would throw it away if I were you.
Why's that?
It looks like trouble to me, Mr. Knight.
This guy does know more than he's letting on.
Do you recognize...
How?
It looks like trouble, so he knows. He definitely knows more than he's letting on.
Could I have...
He pretends to be a big innocent, McInnocent, but he's not. He knows about things, he knows about the darkness.
Goodbye.
Well, let's show it to this guy, because it might trigger something. This guy's not gonna like this at all. He's gonna be upset. I know what this looks like.
Does this snake pattern look familiar to you at all? Have you noticed it on any of your customers, like as a tattoo?
No. Can't say I have, me. Marine Corps, is it?
Yeah, could be. Thanks.
You played through a third, then had a baby. Oh yeah, and then it's like hard to go back, right? Not while playing it. You didn't have a baby while playing it. I never picked it back up. Understood that, yeah. I didn't pick up the game after I had a baby. I didn't pick up that game until a month later. Maybe we have Grace research the snake tattoo. Showed it. Moonbeam. Worf's now a liar. Worf's lying to us. Does he know about the darkness squirts? Worf? I'm sure he does.
Hello.
I'm sure one day on the set of TNG, he probably had him, you know, bad catering. Barfy squirts. Cool. Thank you, Barfy.
Does this mean anything to you?
I can be of no help to you, Seeker.
So I don't know what the purpose of her is. She acts like she knows stuff, but...
Open your mind and...
She's a big stinker, this lady. Alright, tried it. No. Probably not. Showed it. Probably not. Maybe this guy. Have I shown her all my stuff? I've showed her everything she's willing to see. No, I haven't.
I'm sorry.
You got something to say, son?
Does this mean anything to you?
Nope.
We gotta show Moonbeam more stuff? Dang, I figured she didn't know anything. Try showing her more stuff. This is the guy that's in Space Quest 6. Oh, the voice, right?
Gabriel, now.
Hello?
The voice is familiar, right? This look like kind of a comfy chair.
Please, be...
This chair's either real comfortable or real uncomfortable. Okay, show her the body. I think I've showed her this.
Could you look at this and tell me if you recognize anything about it?
Hey, Zordon.
That's from those voodoo murders, isn't it? That has nothing to do with me.
Okay, thanks, lady. The Congo murder?
Does this mean...
I can...
No. Alright, does she know the code? The snakehead. Look at this.
Does this
Well, yes, she said yes, but we don't use those anymore. The code?
Do these symbols mean anything to you?
Oh, the voodoo code. It is very secret, yes. I studied it with my mentor, the great Queen Tabitha.
For real?
Really? Great. Can you tell me what it says?
Let's see. Well, some of it is nonsense, I'm afraid. Whoever wrote this wasn't very good.
Oh, she's gonna decipher
Just
it.
tell me what it says.
It starts with a D and a J, and then... Okay, this part makes sense. It says, conclave tonight, bring... then there's more nonsense.
Fwet cash.
F-W-E-T-K-A-S-H.
Fwet cash?
But that last bit might mean cash. Fresh cash?
Fresh cash.
It doesn't make much sense.
Fresh cash.
That's okay, thanks.
We're having po' boys. Thanks, Kyosho. Thank you. Hey, Grunt, what's up, man? How are you? Fwet cash. Fresh cash or fresh...
DJ Conclave.
DJ Conclave.
K-A-S-H.
DJ Butt Fart?
It's a start.
I'm happy I could help.
DJ Butt Fart? That's, I'm a DJ on the weekends, and my name's DJ Butt Fart. DJ Conclave. Tonight to bring... Tonight, bring Fwet cash. Bring Fwet cash? Well, that's a T. That's a T. So maybe some of these are...
Gabriel gazes at the
Fwet cash. Bring F-W-E to cash. So I need to... Either this is wrong, like she's got the D and the J and the F-W-E-T messed up, but she knows the C-O-N-C-L-A-V-E-T-O-N-I-G-H-T-B-R-I-N-G, but she might not know these. Well, she knows the T is correct. There's no K in there. There's no A. There is an A in there, so the A is right, the T is right. I don't know if these are wrong or if Fwet cash means something else. Like Fwet cash is a signature. It says bring. Hold on. Bring Fwet cash. So we have to figure out what to bring. And DJ. What is DJ Conclave? Some sort of a nightclub. Do I have to show her more things? Check this out.
Does this...
I can...
No. You played your first PNC game since Freddy Fish. Oh, you played, Day of the Tentacle? Oh, I missed it. You being on the other side of the world, I tend to miss some of the streams from that area. You don't know how I do it? Everyone has the games they like to stream the best, you know? Or, you know, play. Adventure games are just some of my favorite to stream. But Day of the Tentacle is hard, Grunt. It's one of the best adventure games, but it is very difficult. I don't know what part you got to. I'm assuming you got to the point where you're controlling multiple characters. It's tough because you gotta send items. Oh, I don't want to spoil anything, but that's actually one of the toughest point and clicks.
Does this mean anything to you?
Fwet cake?
It's beautiful. I love it.
Have you ever seen anything like this before?
No, but if you know where I can buy one...
Sorry, It'll be rather hard to find one these days.
Point and click.
Oh,
Point and click.
well, so be it.
If we need to bring stuff, bring wet cake. I don't have wet cash. I've got wet cake. Show her the tattoo. Wait, I showed that to her already, right?
I can.
Okay, do I need to show her anything else? Feel free to tell me, cause check out this Veve. Day the singles your fave. I mean, it's really good.
These are magic symbols. Deep magic.
But the mechanic of the 3 characters.
Have you seen them before?
Gonna be tough. Flushing.
No.
Then how do you know they're magic symbols?
Oh, you beat it.
Secret?
Oh, damn.
My eyes are unveiled to see truly that which is in front of me.
Oh, you beat it already?
Thanks.
Damn, I feel like I just watched your stream the other day and you were just talking about starting it, and I missed the whole damn thing. Oh well, I think I'm done with. You think I'm done with it? Thank you, Kosha. Thank you.
Well, I guess I'll be gone now.
Beat the whole damn thing. Okay. Are you gonna play another one?
Open your mind and heart, and the way will be clear to you.
Yeah, looks like Grunt's a natural puzz master.
Shot.
It's getting late.
Oh, okay,
Gabriel
we're done.
decides to go home for the day.
We triggered the end of the day. This game is good, but it has some of those mechanics that make point-and-click adventures tough, like the end of the day mechanic where you trigger the end of the day by doing everything throughout a day, and also opening up new dialogue options with like that might trigger a whole new line where you have to go to an area that you might not remember or know that you're supposed to go to. But it is a great game. Are we booty calling? Booty calling gay day? We are.
I can't sleep.
Me neither.
Can I?
Yes. Come.
We're booty calling Gede. You can't come see me during the day, but you can see me during the nighttime. She's ashamed of us. Day 5. Freddy Fish is more your level of skill. I never played any of those. The road was blocked, the truth was shown, the white flag had been waved. Reversal cost me all I had and everything I had braved. Okay. Yeah, I want to play some of those. I was thinking of, at some point in the near future, just playing a block of Freddy Fish, Putt Putt, all the other ones, just to try them out. I'm sure that would be fun. What are you wearing? Where's that guy still at the window? So now it's a 2-night stand. Yeah, but she's still using us for our body.
Are you okay, Gabriel?
Sure. Great. Why?
I'm worried about you.
If I were any better, Grace, I'd be dead. Now, what's up?
We got that book you ordered in this morning. The one on Rada drums.
Book on Rada drums.
Really? Great.
But you got another package this morning. FedEx from Germany.
I was expecting that. Where is it?
And we got the package.
Well, it kind of came open, but I salvaged the contents. There was a letter from your great-uncle Wolfgang in a journal.
The package just came open, huh? How'd you like the journal?
Someone has to look after you. You're in trouble. In case you don't know it.
Yeah, you've been reading my horoscope again, haven't you, Grace?
Just read the journal carefully, Gabriel. Please.
I got it.
Ring-a-ling-a-ling. So we got Rada drums.
St. George's book.
We got package.
Oh, Professor
Hartridge.
I'm glad you called.
Hartridge.
Did you... You did? Wait, slow down. The Aigri? Really? You think that's them? The wheel within a wheel? Ogun Badagri, huh? Well, that does sound like it. Dambala, the snake. That's the wavy pattern at the bottom, okay. The 1791 slave revolt in Santo Domingo. Well, why would the Veve show up there? Huh. Okay. 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 Look, I'll come over as soon as I can. Okay. Relax, Professor. I'm excited too, but you're gonna give yourself a heart attack.
I think the Professor.
Okay. Thanks.
Now I'm scared about the Professor. Professor might be killed.
I wish you'd tell me what's going on. I swear you're gonna step into a hole you may never get out of.
Don't look so worried. No one knows what I'm doing. I'm perfectly safe. And I'm getting some great stuff for the book. Besides, there's something about all this. My dreams.
What about your dreams?
Nothing. I'll be careful, I promise.
Okay, read the paper. Read the paper every day. We gotta go talk to the professor
Times
about the baby.
Picayune, dated June 22nd, 1993.
Gabe is just
Disgusted
smashing.
with the state
Damn,
of the
Gabe's
voodoo
lucky.
murder case,
Smashing the richest lady in
Gabriel
town.
turns right to his horoscope. The shadow upon you is no longer reversible.
Wonderful.
I mean, this is starting to get weird. There's just a guy just looking in my window the whole time. It's weird. Get out of here.
Get the hell out of here.
The figure outside.
But I guess it's not illegal. But we probably should call the police. Do we have the number of the police? I should save. I need to save. Remember how I said I would save and we haven't saved in an hour again? Have I played Thimbleweed Park? Yeah, I have Azer. I haven't streamed it. I played it off stream. It's pretty good. Like I always say, it's a good game.
I'm out of
here. Oh, I forgot. I need to talk to her before we leave. It is good, but the ending I felt was lame. I like a more normal, like I liked how it was like a crime story. But then the ending it kind of ruined it for me. Sort of see what they were going for, but it also felt like really cheap. Not to ruin it, but yeah, I did play it.
Got a minute?
I mean, I don't want to spoil it for anybody. Okay, we've got some new stuff to say. We got Dambala and Ogodon Bagaris.
Have you ever heard of Dambala?
Ooh, no. Makes my skin crawl, though.
Dambala makes your skin crawl.
Does Ogun Badakri
Badakri.
No.
Of course it doesn't. Messages?
Nope.
No messages. Request for search on nothing.
Okay.
Alright, so the new things today were Professor, Package, and wait, there was something else. Why is my memory the worst on Earth?
Gabriel reads through the pages Wolfgang marked.
This is the book we got from our great uncle.
He reads of Gunter Ritter's journey to Charleston as witch hunter, hired by the townsmen to solve a series of ritualistic murders.
I think it's a creepy
He
man.
reads about Gunter's meeting with a beautiful slave woman, Tetelo, and of Gunter's tormenting urges for her.
I feel that. I feel that.
He reads of their physical union and passion, and of Gunter's investigations into the murders. The victims were all crew members on a certain slaving expedition to Africa, it seemed. The second to the last entry described Gunter's plan to set a trap for the coven committing the murders. He found the name of one of the surviving members of the crew, a man now living in the West Indies. Gunter has spread a false rumor that the man is returning to Charleston. He himself will impersonate a sailor and allow himself to fall into the hands of the coven. Naturally, Gunter has arranged for able-bodied assistants to follow and attack the coven before they can do him harm.
Halsey's son of a bitch, wasn't he?
Gabriel turns to the final entry of the journal.
Hunter. So, the coven was committing murders. Maybe the same deal. Maybe we also have to stop the coven committing murders. Stalking is illegal? Yeah, you're right. We definitely could just call the police. Call 911. Maybe we can dial 911 about the police. Maybe we should do that. Yeah, my best friend is a detective. If I can't tell him, probably can't tell any other cop. But yeah, thank you, Razagit, the drum book. Dear Father, offer these final words as apology for the harm done to our sacred office. The woman I wrote of, Tetelo, was the witch I sought. I have committed terrible crimes. I loved this witch, then betrayed her, then used our sacred family power to free her and aid her in destroying this colony. The talisman is gone. Tetelo took it. I can but pray for thy forgiveness, for thy swift recovery of the talisman, and that my punishment in hell be long and bitter. The undeserving son, Gunter. Wait, so, wasn't Gunter trying to hunt the coven? So he loved Tetelo, but she was a witch. He loved the witch and then betrayed her and used the family power to free her and aid her. Wait, if he betrayed her, but then used his family power to free her? So he betrayed her and then he helped her? Because he felt bad for betraying her or something? And aid her in destroying the colony. Talisman is gone. Okay.
Gabriel.
Got it.
The second to the last entry described
a man living in the West Indies.
Has spread out.
Okay. Got it. Okay, what about the drums book? Rata. Ejecto bleep. Looks like I'm squatting to take a shit. That's what I was doing. Summon, warn, engage, request, inquire, announce.
The book contains several pages of Rada drum code. The book.
Summon, warn, engage, request, inquire, announce. So we might have to use this at some point. We've got drum codes. We just have to figure out what this means. Like short, long, loud. Rada drums. And let's go to the professor. Can we call 911? Is that something you can do? Probably not. We could try it. Graphic novel shows the events. Yeah, I keep forgetting to read that. I need to read the comic now? Okay, I'll try to remember to read it. Doesn't work. Squatting's good for you. Helps. Giving the goods away for free. I hope I wasn't. I was just trying to sit comfortably for a minute.
I've got some things.
You love Nutella? I don't like it. Professor time. It's a cool signature. Take a shit in it. As they saved. Yeah, I did. I did save. I saved recently. I did save recently. I'll save again here, though. Because I have a feeling the professor's gonna be dead. Professor seems like a character that would be killed. Like, he's gonna be dead now. I'm gonna walk in here, he's gonna be dead, alright? How much you wanna bet? Oh.
Hey, Hotridge, what's the good word?
He's dead.
Hotridge?
He's dead. Knew it. Called it.
Ah. Oh, God, not again.
Oh, man, he's super dead, too. It's gonna be a gross death, too, right? Oh, no, in the same way. It looks like Kato Kalin.
Something about Hotridge's death mask reminds Gabriel of the way Crash checked out. Not a pretty ending.
Oh, he's dead. Not a pretty ending. Not a pretty ending, man.
That would be up to the coroner.
Can we open his shirt, too? Talk to his dead body?
Whatever Hotridge may have learned.
Oh. You might be able to die at some point. Some Sierra games, or really all adventure games, even LucasArts games, you're fine the whole game, and then one part you can die. To make sure you save. Push anything? Take anything? Maybe we search his trash this time?
There's nothing of interest in the wastebasket.
Check his papers.
It looks heavy. These notes look interesting.
Okay, got some notes.
Nothing else looks related to my case.
What about Gilligan? What about Gilligan?
Gabriel's seen...
Sit right back.
Gabriel's seen enough old books...
to last a lifetime.
Gabriel doesn't want to upset the fish.
Who's gonna take care of the fish now?
Gabriel's seen in...
Well, that's so sad.
Gabriel...
Those fish had a great life, now they're just gonna pass on because of some voodoo.
Gabriel...
Murder. Doesn't want to take that, doesn't want to take that.
Gabriel...
doesn't want to take it. Doesn't want to take this.
It looks heavy.
Doesn't.
You've already got me.
Look at this.
It looks heavy.
Looks heavy. See if there's anything we can take. Okay, we got some notes. I guess we just leave and go talk to the police cop. I knew he was going to be dead. It was just too obvious that he would be dead. But why am I not be killed? Because I'm a witch hunter? I've got too much power?
Before leaving the university, Gabriel notifies campus security about Hotridge's body.
I should have tried Krispy Kreme. Should have tried to put the head on him. Let's talk to the PD. That might be another aspect of the... Oh, there's a drummer in this office? Oh, no, outside. I don't know why I thought that was the window to his office. Though it is kind of weird that he has such a giant office, but that's the window to outside. Forgot this guy's here.
One of the Getty drummers watches the police station.
No wonder there's a Getty drummer here. Okay, I feel like I gotta talk to this guy, but let's go into Mosley. What if Mosley's dead, too? Hey, Charlie, is this WoW Classic DLC? Yep. I'm playing WoW Classic. If you want to join my server, it's...
Hey,
Puzzwiz.
Mostly. Night, I had a feeling you'd show up.
On Puzzwiz server. Bye, Kyosha.
Can I ask you?
Partridge deck.
There's been another murder. A professor at Tulane.
Oh, Christ, you're not gonna start this again.
Just listen. This guy's name is Hartridge. He was a professor in African Studies at Tulane. Yesterday, I went to see him about the voodoo murders case. He agreed to do some research for me. He calls me up this morning, tells me he's onto something big. And when I get over there, the guy's dead.
You know, you're really getting your ass in a sling over this thing, Knight.
It's not about me. Look, Hartridge's death looked just like Crash's. I'm telling you, they were both murdered. And by the same people who did the voodoo murders.
Did either Crash or this new guy have their hearts ripped out?
No.
Then there's nothing to link either to the voodoo murders, M.O. Besides that, the case is closed, Knight. If the coroner's report asks for a homicide investigation on either of these guys, fine. But it's not going to be related to the voodoo murders case unless we find damn good reason to do so.
But I'm the link to the voodoo murders case, don't you see?
Look, if I were you, I wouldn't repeat that to anyone. If I weren't an old friend of yours, I might take you seriously and lock you up.
We're in
As
trouble.
it is, maybe you should start keeping your mouth shut. Not involve other people with this shit. You think it's so dangerous.
True. Okay.
Have you ever heard of Dumbala?
You mean gumbo?
No, I mean Dumbala.
Never heard of it.
He doesn't know about this stuff, but I'll ask him anyway.
Ogun Badakri mean anything to you?
Say what?
Ogun Badakri. It's a voodoo loa.
Speak English or shut up, Knight.
Sorry, I didn't mean to confuse you. Guess I'll take that as a no.
Everywhere he goes, no one cares. Because he seems a little annoying, yeah. Gabe's a little bit of an annoying guy.
I'll let you get...
A guy just was killed. Can you not be a shitbag police officer? Well, let's look at the notes. A man did die, you just don't care. Maybe if you see deaths all the time, it just doesn't faze you after a time.
Wolfgang's letter says...
Oh, there's another letter.
Dear Gabriel, please read the enclosed journal carefully. It might help you understand your family's special obligations and our current predicament.
Hey, Reef Guzzler.
God be with you, Uncle Wolfgang.
Insult him a bit. I just don't have the energy. Okay. Notes. The Agris tribe, the People's Republic of Benin, Dambala is the snake. Ogun Badagri. Is this? It's a target.
Hartridge's notes are scribbled
We're going
on
in and Andy
notepad
talking
paper.
about gumbo. In the year 2000. Okay, maybe I show the notes to the police guy before we leave. Or show him... So we are a member of the witch hunter lineage. I wonder if Gabriel Knight ever has a son or a child. I'll see what I can show him.
I have
nothing. Let's show him these notes, but I don't think this is going to get me anywhere with this guy.
Take a look at these notes.
Oh, it did.
They're from Professor Hartridge at Tulane University.
Microwave.
Yeah? And what about them?
They confirm that the pattern from the murders is of African origin.
Really? It's incredible, isn't it? Something like that showing up here?
It's been here for quite some time, so it seems.
I'm impressed. Okay, you've convinced me. The murders were done by a legitimate voodoo cult.
Oh. Well, that was very important to do then. So now we just need to get a lead on the cult. You think this microwave is real nasty inside? Like, you think he hasn't cleaned it in a while and he's been cooking, like, chicken and stuff in there and stuff that's been exploding all over it? And, like, he put a ramen cup of noodles in there, it overflowed a few times, and he still didn't clean it up? Or do you think he keeps his microwave real clean? I think it's, like, the most disgusting microwave on the planet.
Can I ask you about...
Okay, I think we're done with him. I don't think there's anything else to show him.
I have that.
We've got a few things. I mean, we can try to figure out what this code is. We got the new drum code.
The voodoo code.
We've got the thing about our lineage that maybe we show it to Gran.
Yeah, but
I think we go talk to Gran now. Yeah, we're like a witcher.
I'm gonna hit the road.
Hey, guy from Red Bank.
Have a good one.
Benin? Benin? Maybe he has a child from all the women. I think Gran will know something. He brings fish leftovers from home. He stinks up the whole building. He tried making steel cut. What's this?
Gabriel, my love.
Oh, that's always been
How
there.
nice to see you.
That was a baby carriage. I never noticed it. Is that new? That
Nice
always
to
there?
see you too.
Make yourself.
He's been trying to. He put his steel cut oats in there for 20 minutes. They still didn't get soft. You only tangle with illegitimate voodoo cults. That's the smartest way to go. You don't want to mess with the legit stuff. RetrogradeTom.
I don't.
Doesn't know anything. Okay. Ogun.
Does the name
Done.
Ogun Badakri mean anything to you?
No, dear.
What about
Have you
Dambala?
ever heard of Dambala?
No, dear.
Okay, you know nothing then. Okay, well, goodbye. Wolfgang?
Do you?
I don't.
Okay, I will show you the things that I got. See if you know anything about that.
Does this?
Is that from your uncle in Germany? I hope you like him, Gabriel.
Okay. I will show you the book, the cool book that I got from him.
Does this mean anything to you, Grain?
Sorry, no, Gabriel.
No? It's about our lineage, Gran. What about RetrogradeTom book?
Does this?
No. You listen to the drummers. Yeah, maybe. I'm gonna mess with them next to do this stuff. You know what these notes? No. Oh, he burned some popcorn in there. He is the worst
Gran,
microwave
I better
operator
get going.
in the
All
city.
right, dear.
Wish there was a John Goodman Lex Luthor. Me too. That would be great. You remind me of the babe with the power of the voodoo. All right. Let's go to this guy because this guy is kind of nice to us.
Why is it so dark in here? Dr.
Oh,
John?
Oh.
Hello? Uh-oh.
Oh. I'm not dead. Use the drums.
There's no...
Oh. Oh, damn. Let me save. Uh-oh. Crap. Okay. Snake. I gotta do something to... Crockhead.
That would... There's...
Gotta get the python off me. Tweezers. Tweeze it off.
That would...
Pluck it off with tweezers. Flashlight. Shine a flashlight on it.
That would...
Brick it. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Brick it.
That would... That...
Pull it. Pull it with strength.
I really don't want to be dead.
He likes
Can
me.
you try that again?
No, it did not save. Used to heat up tilapia in the office. Are you a bad person? No. Actually, I think that you should be happy someone else is enjoying a fine lunch. Huh. Can I... No time. He says I don't want to be dead. We saved it recently enough. Right before we saw the professor, so it's recently enough. Unfortunately, I don't have any idea of what to do. Use the snake skin on...
That...
You might possibly you're not supposed to come here until... Something with fire? I might not have what I need. The flashlight.
That...
Operate the window, operate the drums. Look around, look at the snake. I'm not sure what to do. I operate, run, yell for help.
There's no time for that now.
Whip it, bop it. Hey, Eternus, open it, open the snake, we're dead. I'm not sure what to do. No, I don't need help right now. I'm gonna try to figure it out on my own. I'm good for now.
This is the...
Hair gel it. Hair gel it. What do snakes... Snakes hate vibrations. Show it a picture of the... Scare it with the mask. Already tried that. Didn't work. Already tried the mask. I feel like I've tried everything useful. Might be something in the environment. Something to... Oh, push yourself. Push the candle over.
They might not like it if I move the display.
He says as he's being choked by a python. Exclaim, help.
I really don't want to be...
Yeah, definitely don't want hints unless I ask. For sure. Hair gel. Shirt.
Inside.
Shirt.
Gabriel.
A book. Use a big book. Let's try using things on myself. Snake skin. trying to think. How can we get it off? How do we get it off? The shirt? The hair gel? Put gel in my hair?
This is...
The shirt? Pull a mongoose out, find a crab, pinch it. Pinch it with its pinchers? There's something in my inventory? Push. What's on the ground? Pictures? No. Tweezers? No. This? No. Book? Use the drum. Summon, ward, engage, request. Something with the drum codes? Like, hit some drum codes? Vibrations? Gotta look over here. If I look around, I can get a clue in the environment. Over here. There's no time for that now whenever you look at anything, so I've got to use something I have. Hey, Zerp. Scurry game? Burn it with the magnifier? I don't know. Something with the fire. Like I gotta knock over... I gotta throw a book at the fire. Like throw something at the displays. Or throw the crockhead. Put the crockhead on the ground. On the displays. Put the flashlight, shine the flashlight on something, make it scary. Make it scary to scare the snakes. Shine the flashlight on something, operate the flashlight. To scare it. Drum. Throw something on the drum. Throw something at the drums. Throw the book at the drums. Throw the flashlight at the drums. Throw the crockhead onto the drums. Throw the crockhead into the light. Use the magnifying glass to stare into his soul. Oh, what the heck? Took you a while to work out? Okay, exclamation mark, yell?
Gabriel cannot say anything with a python wrapped around his neck. Talking to that. Gabriel,
the light switch? There's a light switch there. Can I look at... there's a light switch there. Maybe I gotta just turn on the light? Oh boy! Who dog is? Puzzwiz!
Bastard!
Turned on the fan?
Good day.
The fan scared it.
That thing just tried to kill me.
Slam dunk!
He did? I am sorry. The museum is closed today, you see, and we were not expecting visitors. But if you will excuse me, Mr. Knight, I must go look for him. He is incredibly valuable.
You don't need to ask twice. I'm out of here. By the way, you might want to lock your door next time you're closed.
You're such a liar, Borf.
Not a bad idea. Goodbye, Mr. Knight.
You're a liar. That guy's a fake liar, fake.
Posted on the door of the museum is a sign saying, "Closed today only." This time the door is capped.
Why did it work? The vibration scared the snake. The vibration of the fan, I think. Did we get anything from that? Okay. Let's go to the park. Yeah, I think it turned on the fan. Did we get anything? I think we just found out that that guy just really is evil. Or they are trying to hint that he's evil, and it's a throw off, but get strangled by a snake, yeah, turn on the fan. Now, there was something earlier about how vibrations can scare snakes or attract snakes. So
Gabriel listens carefully to the drums and opens his radar book to translate.
And it scared the snake off. Huh? Dun 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 dun. No message. There's no message in there. There's... I don't know what the first thing is. There's no message. There's a plus pi plus pi plus anywhere. Plus pi plus now. Oh my god. There's just no message. There's no message in together with a bunch of nonsense. So I'm assuming this is just no message. Yeah, there's no message. So this is just no message. I think. Okay, let's get out of here. Erase phrase. Exit. No message. So that guy has no message, I think. Ring dong dong ding. Thanks for the follow prompt. Yeah, snakes don't like vibrations. So that's what it was. You tired? Hey, Red Star. Snakes, nature's quitters. I do not like vibration. I am done. Alright, I don't want to listen. Like, they really get annoyed by certain noises. They just give up. Get yourself to near a fan. Okay. Let's go to the police station and use the book on this drummer, if we can. RetrogradeTom.
Gabriel can't hear the street drummer very clearly in this location.
And maybe you can only do it at the park. We could possibly tell the police officer about the strangling we nearly endured. I think today might be a Gede day. Not clear here either.
Gabriel cannot hear.
Can't hear the drummer here either. I'm gonna talk to... We do have some new things to talk to people about, though.
Could I ask you?
I'll just ask him.
Have you ever heard of Dumbala?
Never heard of it.
Closer to the window? I could try, but I have a feeling you're just not able to listen to them.
Badagri mean anything to you?
Never heard of it.
Looks like every bartender I've ever seen.
Tell me about the street musicians around here.
They always look like this.
I don't know what else I could say.
I think you have to look like this to be a bartender. Yeah, I don't think it's a closeness. I think it's just that you don't do anything with them here. And I'm right next to the... You can't go outside or anything. When you use the door, you just leave, so... I don't think you can interact with them. This guy's not gonna help me. Maybe this guy ends up being the helpful guy at the drugstore, and Worf ends up being the evil jerk. He doesn't trust me.
Does this mean anything to you?
I don't. He doesn't know anything about it. Book on RetrogradeTom. Got some other stuff we can maybe show him. This. Show him this.
Does any of this look familiar to you?
No, sir. I never saw anything like that before. Looks like a foreign language.
Or they're both. I don't know if there's anything I show this guy. I don't think so. Okay. Where do we go? Hola Mars, what's up? Thank you for subbing for 28 months in a row. That's a sick amount of time.
A sign on the front
She's
door
gone too.
of Magentia's home reads, attending a channeling seminar until August 1st.
So she's gone too. To the graveyard, to the cemetery, to Gede. Gede, I was nearly killed. Thank you so much, Olimars. Thank you for supporting the stream. What up? Hope you're doing well. Maybe Gede. Maybe we can actually hang out with Gede during the day. And not just during Naked time.
Ms. Gede is unavailable.
No, she only wants us during Naked time. Nuts. You don't know any bartenders that shave that well? I guess it depends on the institution. Thanks for the 25, Charlie. Okay, so... No, maybe no. I could talk to her about my near strangling, Grace. Grace might offer some sympathy.
What happened?
Who? Could be something with the drums guy that I have to do. Maybe we didn't complete that correctly.
Pale green, you say? Charming.
What's that on your face?
I'm sure you'll tell me.
Oh.
Looks like a sparkly or something. Got it.
I love it when you pick stuff off my face, Grace.
Well, excuse me.
Yeah, how does everybody not fall in love with Gabriel right away?
The item in the ashtray is too small to pick up by hand.
You think? Okay. Tweezers. Sure, we got a snake scale in our face.
Looks like the python left me a souvenir. Very interesting.
Probably the same as the one we found at the crime scene. It's exactly the same.
Those two objects.
Let's check it out.
Gabriel is carrying a...
That's the scale we found at the crime scene.
It's a snake scale from the Voodoo Museum's python.
Why are you laughing like that?
It's a snake scale from the Voodoo Museum's python.
Why are you laughing like that? Is that some sort of innuendo?
Gabriel magnifies the snake scale from the Voodoo Museum's python, hued with purples and greens. It matches the scale from Lake Pontchartrain.
So it's either the same...
He places the two scales together.
So it's either the same snake or a similar snake.
Gabriel has
So, museum guy.
Those two...
tried to kill us with a snake. But why would he save us? Why would he save us?
Gabriel magnifies the two scales.
You want a Corey voiceover? That'd be nice.
The two iridescent scales are a perfect match.
Guy's doing some dirt. Guy at museum's doing some dirt.
Do you know anything about this?
No, sorry.
Okay, let me talk to her while we're here.
Got a minute, Grace?
Gabriel's having a bad day. Stalker outside the window, found a dead body, getting strangled by a python. Not the best.
Do you have...
Not the best day he's ever had. Oh, research the scales, maybe. Just check research.
Sure.
Nothing. Okay, police officer? Get out of here! Door guy? Window guy? Whatever it is. Like real life, a music box plays when you gain information. Ding dong dong ding. Plays in his head. Police guy will want to know about the snake scales. We found a matching snake scale. That seems like pretty good lead. I think that seems like a lead. Maybe that's the lead we need. Ding dong dong ding. State Farm is there. Just go to bed. I'm gonna call it a day.
Detective.
If they wanted to really torture you, you could go to bed at any time and just fail without doing everything you needed to do.
I have these two snake scales.
There we go.
One's from the crime scene at Lake Pontchartrain. The other's from a snake in the Voodoo Museum on Ursulines and Charters.
Is this common? Do they all look alike?
Not at all. They're both constrictor scales, and the coloring is the same. A python's coloring is quite individualistic.
A python?
That's right. Hardly an indigenous snake to Louisiana. Somehow, some way, the Voodoo Museum's python was at the scene of the Lake Pontchartrain murder.
Well, I'd call that a lead, all right. It certainly suggests certain lines of inquiry at the museum. Not bad work, Knight. If we can tie them into this voodoo cult, we just might have something.
Who's gonna reopen the case? Right?
Okay. I'll reopen the case. I
Yes.
hate to admit it, but you've done some pretty good detective work here.
But Gabriel's into those things.
Well, you know what they say. Imitation is the sincerest form of flattery.
Well, point taken. Glad I could inspire you. I'll check around the department, but I have a feeling I'm on my own. In fact, I better lock up this office just in case I step on a few toes. Come on.
Alright, we're doing well today. Today's a good day in Gabriel Knight world. Come on. Okay. I'm ready to go. I'm ready. Oh, okay. A little pause. Yeah, the guy outside the police station. It's more, sinister once you know what they're doing, FNA. Hey, Ash. What's up? Cop friend is a friend of me? Nah, we just give each other shit like a lot of friends do.
Now, lay low and let me handle this.
Yeah, fine.
Hope Luke doesn't die. I gotta lay low. Yeah, that actually makes more sense, because if you're trying to throw someone off the trail, we're taking a museum trip. If you're trying to throw someone off the trail, you'd want to kind of be friendly. But then once we got too close, Worf was starting to push us away. But you may notice that I have quit. You may have noticed that I